Rich boy selling crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy selling crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy selling crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac, took it to the top, top, got the damn top drop, two-color flip flop, in the red lollipop, sounds in the parking lot. I still got my cock, new money, motherfucker. Don't you see the big knot? Don't you see the big chain? Don't you see the big real? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby, this here. Rich boy selling crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac, rich boy selling crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch.
Q's up. There's a gap right there, though. Timbo!
Club, baby, I'ma hit them draws. Yeah, I'ma break you off.
That's all.
Yeah, gangsters, hustlers, wasters, busters. Rich boy selling crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy selling crack book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch.
What is good? What is good? I miss you guys. What is good? Whew. What is good? Long weekend for me. Sorry that I left you guys hanging to find out about the TRKA filing and only be able to stream for an hour. Or not filing, the news. That it was actually kind of screwed up. I was in the middle of packing, and then my phone just started blowing up, and yeah. But plus side, came back. We're within spitting distance. It's fine. Okay, so heads up on NVOS right here. I do like NVOS's chart. I don't know about you guys. Here, we'll see. So on a 4-hour, they actually had a super trend right there. They're trying to go through that red. I forget the name of that indicator. It's that red cloud that Scott helped us dial in. But on a 4-hour, I mean, like, interesting, right? And then here's the daily. Now here, ignore my lines because like I could draw like an idiot sometimes. I don't think I draw like an idiot, but you know. But peep the daily on it. It looks like it's clearing. And then the 200 won't be all the way up until 50 cents. Yeah, but that's Xella. What is good? What is good, though, John? And yo, Hatter, what's up? What's up, man? Whew. I was I literally was just thinking to myself, didn't I just draw a line on Bitcoin? And yeah, I forgot that I clicked off the drawings for there for a second. Whew. Oh man, what did I miss over the weekend? Because I was literally like, I just went straight incognito. Hey, give the family a good tip. Short AULD stock. I don't short anything. I'll pull it up though, and let's see what it looks like. AULD? OTC? No. Right? That's not it. Ooh, this got down to 85 cents. Ooh. Okay, my average on this is 89 cents. So, like, now I'm down a penny in PM trading. I would have liked to have lowered my average a little bit if I was here, but it's okay. Oh, I love it, Hatter. I love it, Hatter. Alt. No, no, dude, you're good. You're good. You just screwed me up. No big deal. Oh yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, they probably avoided a lawsuit by not doing this, but at the same time, for the common shareholders, it probably would have been better. So, and most likely, you know, retail is going to be a part of the common shareholders. I mean, like, unless you're buying Google with the L at the end, you know, most people are chances are going to be buying the like the commons. So, you might just be right. Is Naked Short Report still up or down? This thing is crashing. What do you mean this thing's good? Oh, the stock. I thought you meant my stream. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. That was a lot cheaper though. So did they do a reverse split here while I was gone? Plug. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Plug. Plug that bitch up. All right. Let's see. Plug her up. Yeah, massive reverse. Okay. That I was wondering because I like last time I saw it, it was like pennies. Whoo! All right. Plug is getting it. Oh man. Oh, I haven't had like a 4-day weekend in like a hot minute. Holy shit. Oh. Look at that break in the trend line. I love it. Let's go. Come on, Bitcoin. Hopefully that does not act as a double top. I don't think it will, though. Looks like we have some downside right there. Yeah, looks like it comes down. I may get... Wait, why would I get dizzy today? From all of our tickers just spinning up? Or what? Holy god. Wait. Ooh, okay, so Toro is on low volume, but showing that it's up substantially. Cosm's up pre-market, up 3%. Yeah, okay. I'm with it, Hatter. If that's the reason why I get dizzy, totally okay. Totally okay. We need new tickers. Let's execute the ones that like we're in with extreme precision, and then let's go hunting. How does that sound? Because that sounds like it could be fun to me. Alright. You want new tickers? I got an idea. Hold on a second. Let's see. Are there any trading signals that just popped? What is this? This right here is an AI company. They're selling the shit out of it. Sun W. This was actually called out last week. I think it was Alan called out Sun W, or maybe it was Sean. I think.
So just another reminder: Biden is due to meet with McCarthy on Monday to continue with the debt negotiations.
Okay, we're gonna look at the first one because I'm seeing a success rate of 100, and I'm seeing some nice returns, and the holding like length is not that long. So let's just check it out. BFRG had insider selling last week. Okay, all right. I'll check that next. Let me roll it back. Let me check this, and then I'll check that. Okay. I got you though, Doc. Can you guys believe that my internet stuff just still didn't come? Isn't that weird? I gotta call them and flip out, I think. It looks like there's a tiny upside gap on AEY as well. What is it exactly that they do? Bear with me 1 second. AEY stock. Oh, if I can spell stock right, that'd be ideal. Okay. I believe it. I have the same internet service provider. Yeah. Scumbags. What up, John? What's good?
So just a reminder for later on in the session, we get Fed's Bullard at 8:30, ECB's Villeroy at 10:15, ECB's Lane at 10:15 as well, and we get a slew of Fed speakers at 11 a.m. Eastern Time with Daly, Bostic, and Barkin.
Huh. Look at this. Nationwide turnkey wireless infrastructure on 5G. Interesting. Who owns them? Let's see who the holders are. The beginning was a little bit rough, but like at the end I had the best time. So like it's all right. But you know what? I think that the beginning was like a little bit rough because I was hungover as all hell. And yeah, that's how that happened. So I kind of ruined the morning on myself. Let's see. Ooh, we got a pair of brothers here. Hold on a second. We got a pair of brothers that owns AEY. Self-inflicted. Oh, it's totally self-inflicted. Totally self-inflicted. We had a boat ride up the Potomac where we hit like all like the monuments and stuff, and that was like a 4-hour open bar. And I mean, I was sipping on like the best bourbon that they had. And then on the wedding day, which was also my birthday, right? Get this, on my mom's side of the family, right? My aunt literally lives one fence away from where the party was. Like where the reception was. Like literally one fence. So like I ended up staying at her house and going and coming back with her cuz for some reason she was coming to Pennsylvania. Okay, what else was I checking? I was checking. Oh yeah, wait, let me see their overview. Hold on. I want to see what their cap is. Okay, their cap is only 8.82. All right, this needs to go on the watch list, I think. AEY is now going on the watch list. AEY. And this did just trigger a short squeeze signal. I do not know of any. Just so we're all aware, I do not know of any stock deficiencies. That's one thing I did not look up. Yeah, I did not look that up yet. If anybody else wants to look that up while I'm looking up that other one, hold on one second. I forget which one it is. I'll just scroll up. All right, so let's see. What else am I checking? Oh yeah, BFRG. 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 Okay. Oh yeah, that's that bullfrog. Got ya. Did you say that you held it down on Thursday? Sweet. Okay. Good shit, Talal. I'm happy you guys had something. All right. So, plus side about BFRG, you guys know I don't like, I do like when there's like a very low percentage of the company on float, because that just means that insiders own like, a good amount. Cap, we're looking at 32.4, we'll call it. Short, we're talking 8.12% on 63.6 utilization. For the holders of this one. Green trees in it. Okay, so this is probably their CEO or founder or something. He owns 45% of the company. And then peep this. So that Bullfrog AI, right? Which was that one that we just or that we're on. They own 0.9 of themselves, so they probably did like a repurchase program or something at some point. Virtu's in it, UBS is in it, Sabby's in it. Isn't Sabby a notorious short seller though? I'm almost positive. You're still touting CLXC? Okay. Alright. I want to look at the insider, because he said that there might be insider sells. So let me look at the insiders and see if there's anything popping on here. So nothing's popping on here, but that doesn't mean that it didn't happen. So massive insider selling on BFRG is what he said. Guys, the cost to borrow fees and everything are all in live chat, so just pay attention. Thank you very much, Hatter. Mullen's borrow fee is 116, by the way. CLXC. Let's pull the Ortex real quick for Talal. Alright, so we're looking at a $20 million cap. 50% of the company's on float. That's only what we'll call 2.5 mil shares. Talal, I see what you're like looking at. All right, so see this though. From there to there, there's a teeny tiny little gap. Teeny tiny on the daily. So CLXT, what day is this? This was January 17th. So January 17th. Let's see if that filled. Wait, was that of 2021? Hold on a second. I gotta double check and make sure that I'm not an idiot. All right. It was 23. Okay. All right. So we are gonna go to maybe a 4 hour and see if the gap filled. Because if it came down and did volume in like a PM session, you know what I mean? I'll feel a lot better like about my the trade. Okay, there's August 22, December, January. Let's see, guys. Sorry, I'm zooming in so much. I just want to make sure that we did like sufficient volume in that gap. Guys, Oh, fuck. Talal, watch your gap here, bro. Okay. Oh, then you killed it, right? Well, yeah, you did alright. You did alright. Right. Oh yeah. If you bought it in October and then you sold it in February, you did great. Just watch out that it doesn't come down here, because it might. Like, personally, if I was like dying to get back into it, I would put like a sitting buy order somewhere in here, most likely, or like in here, and see if it comes down and slaps this area, which I'm gonna mark here for you. Bang. And that's gonna be actually, you know, we're gonna leave it green because that's a small, tiny little gap. So just watch out that it doesn't come down and hit that, okay? Because that, like, it's certainly feasible. Oh, wrong button. Oh, there you go. Okay. I'm ready for them to announce a buyout on TRKA, I think. At first, I didn't want them to, but, like, I think I'm ready. I could use the liquidity elsewhere. I do want to look at NVOS's chart a little bit more, if that's okay. NVOS. Oh god, look at their 30-minute. It's above the Sonic R. It's alright, so that's clear reason. I already have it marked. Alright, so that's clear resistance. We could tell, obviously, just by the candles just like slapping off of it, coming right back. Let's look at a 5. Dots on. Got you, Sean. Welcome to chat, though, bro. Oh, you messaged me on Twitter last night, right? I got you. Yep. Yeah, I knew that it ended in a W. I knew it. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me look at NVOS super quick. Nice cup on NVOS for sure. Hey, guys, NVOS looks really interesting, actually. Really interesting. Okay, we need to ignore my drawings here for a second. Alright, so here's NVOS on the 4 hour. Peep this. Interesting. Interesting. We have a gold cross here on the 4 hour here for NVOS. And it looks like she looks like she's gonna get violent. She looks like she wants to twist up. Hopefully we could get out of this red jelly though. Hopefully we get out of that. With the way that it looks, I don't think that would be an issue. I mean, if anything, we're probably gonna come up and form another cup. With any real luck, this would be a handle off of this. Okay. INFOW. 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 What exchange are we looking on? Because I'm not seeing it even in OTC. Are we sure that that's the right ticker? INFOW. Does it have an L at the end? Sean, you gotta help me out here, brother. I want to help you, but I don't know what exactly we're looking at. ENDPQ needs to do something? Yeah. I still have a big loss. Okay. Alright. No, you're straight, dog. You're straight. Alright. ONFOW. ONFOW. Oh, so you're looking at the warrant side. Okay, so let's back up then. Let's back up. Let me look at an ONFO chart. ONFO chart. Bitcoin's obviously turning right there. That's what we need. We're gonna want to watch the 200 though, just so everyone's on the same page. Dark pool and TRKA big time. Cool. Guys, I'm telling you, like, from what I can understand, it seems like they're trying to scare the shit out of us with TRKA. It's like, it legitimately just seems like they're trying to scare the shit out of us. ONFOW. ONFO. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back to I'm going to look up the warrant exercise for you. And then I'm going to see whether it's, you know, a better, like, in theory, would it be a better play for, in theory, would it be better to just play the straight stock? You know what I mean? Okay, this is interesting. You want it to hold $1, though, dog. You want the underlying to hold $1 for sure, or else it could end up being a nice little slide. All right. So first of all, insiders. All right. So we have a buy all the way back here, and I mean that it was a while ago. This is a short play. Okay, so 40.6 utilization, only 1.75% short. Holders. Sabby's in this too. I don't know how I feel. Sabby is a notorious like short seller. Savvy management, they're notorious for short selling. Now you can see the last change that they just sold on the 31st of March, but they only sold 3,000 shares. So like $3,000 worth approximately, if it's like trading around $1. You know what I mean? But they're still showing that they own 90K. Now this gentleman happens to own almost 23% of the company. So he's got to be probably on the board, most likely, in some regards. Okay, so the only company that I see on here, Sean, that I really like is Renaissance. I like UBS and okay. Raymond James, okay. Okay. Geode's in here, Tower's in here. I'm pretty sure Tower is also like a notorious short seller. So I don't know how I feel about that. I know that Savvy is. But let's see. I don't really care what analysts say, but I'm gonna pull it up anyway, just because. Okay, they don't have anything. How about this? How about fundamentals? Are they like turning in good sheets or no? And let's do quarterly. GHL. Okay, Hatter's yelling GHL. I did promise Sean on Twitter last night that I would do like a deep dive on ONFO warrants today. So just give me 1 second. And
good overnight financing rate unchanged at 5.05%.
No, you want the warrants, Sean. You want me to look at the warrants. I know. Just give me 1 second though, brother. I got you. I promise. I just want to make sure that the underlying is healthy. Okay, this is one thing that I'm not the biggest fan of. I know that you're newer to stream here. Oh, well, I don't know if you've like just like hung out or if you just haven't talked that much, but EBITDA margin percentage is like probably my favorite like metric to go off.
According to sources, Russian Urals trades below the price cap in May despite firming differentials and weaker freight.
ONFO warrant exercise info. Fuck, where are they? ONFO, maybe I should put ONFO W. Okay, so all right. Personally, they're trading. Where the hell are they trading at? Personally, they're only okay. So, good morning, Dana. So they're only $1. Um, I don't know necessarily that I would. Hold on a second. What exactly do they do before I even comment? Engages in the provision of technology services. It operates through the following business models: direct to consumer, e-commerce, business to business, SEO, and marketing service. Okay, so I like what they do. I like what they're reading here, like under their profile, but I don't like the chart. To be quite honest with you, like just at first glance. Now this is the 1 minute, so like we're about to I promise you a deep dive. So, all right, that's one big bull flag. One big bull flag. Let's see. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna draw 5 minute, bang to bang, and let's see where we're sitting. Look at that. Okay, so I went through these engulfed. So I mean, because they engulfed, I would just discredit them anyway. All right, you're actually getting set up. It looks like. Hold on. There's a little bit of a double bottom right there. Actually, that could be that might be. You could probably call that a pennant. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, that's not a double bottom. You might be able to call this a pennant. Hold on. I know I'm on ONFO. But the warrants. Have you played warrants like a lot? Like, and I'm not busting on you or anything like that. I'm seriously asking you a serious this is a serious question. Have you played a lot of warrants? And I really don't mean that in like a dickish way at all. Just so you know, like I'm just. It would lead into my next conversation, basically. I mean, at what they're trading at right now. Okay, so are you like very familiar with like how they trade, or is it more of like a new thing for you completely? Or have you? Oh, look at Bitcoin surgeon here. Um, like is it something completely like foreign to you that you just like that you're looking into? Not okay. All right, not familiar. All right. So what a warrant is it's a different type of derivative. Now, usually they're longer than they're going to be. Well, not usually. They're pretty much always longer than options. Okay, but they trade on a 1-to-1 basis rather than a 1-to-100 basis like what an option would. However, it gives you a lot more time, right? But here's the thing, and this is why I was looking at ONFO rather than ONFO W. Okay, ONFO is only trading at $1.13. Now, if they lose $1, we both know that typically that's not the best thing, and it could fall into the penny algo rhythm. However, this you're gonna want to keep a close eye on it and see if it's gonna follow this trajectory. Make sure that you check in, like we'll pull it. So just shout it out and like let me think, like ask me what my opinion is if you feel like it. However, with the potential with Warren, you literally just said potential. That's so funny. So the thing with warrants is, you see how I
Even on
googled.
markets, the S&P 500 E-mini futures and Dow futures are 0.1%, with Nasdaq futures flat.
All right, so the warrants may only be exercised at $5 per share, and it's going to be on a certain date. Okay, I would want to know the date of the warrant, like the expiration, but wait, okay? Never mind, that's something else. I would want to know the date of the expiration, but in theory, you wouldn't even be able to exercise until they hit at least $5 a share. So right now, I mean, maybe a few dollars on the warrants, but I think that the better play, if you like ONFO, I think the better play might be just the direct stock. However, like I was saying on EBITDA margin percentage, they're not really showing me the prettiest figure, which is a little bit intimidating. You know what I mean? But again, I do like what they do. So, and you know what? The cap is only 5.77 million. I'd probably be playing straight stock if I was gonna play it. And then as it got closer to the $5 mark, at that point in time, then I'd probably be considering warrants. However, look at the daily on this. It does look like it came down to that double bottom. Let me get rid of this. It does look like it came down to that double bottom, and it looks like it's basing. So, like, I do like it for a move up, and obviously the warrants theoretically should follow. We know that the market hasn't been moving in a rational manner, though, so I don't know if it's going to be, how it should be. But ONFO's interesting. Let's throw it on the watch list. I'm not going to throw ONFO W onto the watch list just yet, but I will throw ONFO on there, and then the warrants will move off the underlying typically. Well, not typically, like about 99% of the time. So, yeah. I'd probably be playing that until the warrants became, like, until they got up to that $5 range. Oh, dude, no problem. You were so polite enough, like to message me on Twitter and ask me, like, and then obviously I had a long weekend, and like for you to show up here in pre-market, like, dude, don't even sweat it. You were very, very polite about it. I have no problem helping people who are polite. Absolutely no problem. I can only do what I can. You know what I mean? But yeah. All right. Let's see what else we have here, guys. What is DXY at? Because I haven't been paying attention to any ticker while I was gone on my little mini trip. All right. Dollar strength is at 103 of 310 almost. Interesting. Where did VIX finish on Friday? Let's see. Sorry, I'm not. Oh, look at VIX. Look how VIX fell at the end of the day. Interesting. Oh, no, that's today. I'm sorry. I'm shot. Look how VIX fell this morning. Oh, okay. So hard up. Hard up on. Wow. Okay, this is odd. Hold on a second. Let me take a deeper look. Wow. Okay. Okay.
And just a reminder that we can hear from Fed's Bullard speaking at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
We got to keep a close eye on this today. On VIX. I want to make sure that we're not going to bounce back. But if we could come down, back down to, like, I don't know, say Friday's trading levels, we could have a great day. However, if this just decides that it wants to spin back up and invalidate that death cross, then I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll be fine. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Sorry. Hold on. Let's go! Oh, am I too late? Hold on a second. I'll try to do T2. Hold on a second. And welcome to chat, by the way. Welcome to chat. T2 earnings call. Let me Google. Let me Google. Let me see what I got. T2. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I'm on my other screen here trying to find earnings. Because we could definitely listen to them. I actually enjoy listening to their calls. They're usually very, very bullish. I'm signing up for it right now, dog. I got you. This is Kim. Change my nickname. I'm still going to call you Success now. Kim, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just got to. Okay, webcast has not yet started, but I'm logged in on the page. I'm logged in on the page. So as soon as it starts, we will definitely have it. And T2 chart. Hey, is there anyone there that's very confident charting that can check my bias on GOEV, please? Because I have some extreme bias on GOEV right at the current moment, and I'm like well aware of it. Yo, Success. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
President Pinto says the global economy is doing fine, but shows signs of deterioration.
So I'm hoping this bottomed. It's been in this area for a little while now. And I do like I like what I don't know. I like what they're selling. You know what I'm saying? I like what they're selling. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna draw a line like this. Please don't say that word. Please. Average at 115. Ooh. Yeah, I've been in and out, 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 in and out. You know what I mean? I want to know how their earnings call started, or how their earnings call goes, just because last earnings call that I listened to, right? Last earnings call that I listened to was, and I didn't listen, or actually no, they postponed the last one, so I wasn't able to listen to that. It was just so bullish. So I mean, like, just it could totally spin right here, or I mean.
So just keep in mind, JP Morgan's president.
Let's see what they have to say on the earnings call. Let's see what they have to say on the earnings call. All right, so that needs a spot on here. 1 hour looks good so far on EV. Okay, all right, thank you. No, all right, no, Mr. Hijos. If you could say anything else about pumping a stock, because I don't pump stocks. If you say anything about pumping a stock, I'm gonna have to hide you from the channel. Please don't do that. We don't do that here, okay? Last earnings, CEO said there's a plan. That's what I'm saying, and it seemed like it was paid for completely by the government. No, you're good. You're good. You didn't know not to do it, dog. Just don't. Just like. I know I know I don't have a big audience, right? Like typically we're talking what, like 30 people, right? But like, I don't want to get pulled in front of a congressional hearing. God forbid. You know what I'm saying? So let's back it up a little bit and just not say that. Okay, one thing I'm afraid of though is that this just that with that wick, maybe I'm not as afraid. I didn't see that wick at first, but I was gonna say that it probably did light volume in between that gap, and it might just kind of trade sideways. But being that it wicked as hard as it did and showed that much strength, we might get some follow through. Let's see on a 30, guys. On a 30, we have a gold cross. And it's an enormous cup. And it's at resistance. Okay, I like this. I actually give positive vibes. Gets you happy, money hungry, fired up, ready to day trade hard all day. Yeah, just call me Buzz. That's fine. I mean, that's what everybody else calls me. Okay, so let's do a 2 hour, because Hatter already said he likes the 1 hour.
So just ahead of the US session starting here, before it gets underway.
They just rescheduled?
Seeing the NASDAQ 100, currently up around spot 2% in the pre-market session.
Okay.
Dollar just below flat on the session.
Alright, well then okay, so I just backed out. If they canceled, then I backed out of it, okay? Let me know if, I mean, whenever they do decide to do it, I will be here with you, and we could, you know, like, we will listen to it together. I got you, fam. Because I'm intrigued by what, you know, like, with what they have to say myself. Why would they do it twice? Maybe there's something going on in the background that they can't release to the public yet. It doesn't have to be a bearish thing. It does not have to be a bearish thing. So, just remember that. So, Hatter said KULR. And she is moving around a little bit. Is it on news? No? Okay. It's about to go for a gold cross and free.
The US session now on financial juice. Just going to go over some of the headlines and sentiments in play ahead of today's session. So Biden and House Speaker McCarthy are scheduled to meet today to discuss averting a US financial default. This is following Biden leaving the G7 on Sunday and cutting his trip short to come back to discuss the debt ceiling. So the last few days have been a whirlwind of progress and deadlock as both sides grapple for political advantage, with negotiators meeting for more than 2 hours on Sunday evening in McCarthy's office. So according to
TRKA right there.
Sachs, US Treasury cash reserves could fall below $30 billion by June 10th or 9th. The bare minimum required to pay its debt commitments. Meanwhile, US Treasury Secretary Yellen said that the US is unlikely to reach mid-June and still be able to pay its bills. So Dow Jones reported that Minneapolis Fed President Kashkari may support holding interest rates at present levels at the Federal Reserve next meeting in June. Kashkari stated in a separate essay that bank capital requirements should be drastically reduced to help backstop financial institutions.
I'm on my other computer. Give me a second. I have to get all my screens ready for stream. But so success. They went ahead and they rescheduled it till tomorrow. Already? Did they already have a proposed date? Oh, wrong one. There we go. Let's refresh the screen because I don't know how long ago this was. Let's see. All right, so we have the Dow up 0.07, S&P 0.05, and NASDAQ is literally, it's down 0.01% as of right this second when it comes to futures. It will start at 7:30 tomorrow. Oh, Jesus. Okay, fuck. Okay, let me do something then. Hold on a second. I'll wake up early for you. How does that sound? I'll wake up early for you. Hold on one second. So clock.
Who speaks on the U.S. economy and monetary.
So instead of waking up at
American Gas Association's financial forum, slides and press release are not anticipated, and there is no availability for this either, an in-person event.
So I'm gonna wake up 20 minutes early just for you. How does that sound? Is that cool? I'm going to wake up 20 minutes early just for you, and we will be on
So
T2.
just looking ahead to the docket for the speakers on today's session then. So to get comments from ECB's Lane and ECB's Villeroy today at 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time.
Look at the
We'll
one
also get a
volume
Fed
candle on
speaker at
TRKA on
11:05
Thursday,
a.m. Eastern
18th.
Time, which is where we have Fed's Barkin and Fed's Bostic both at the same event, and Fed's Daily at the same time, but speaking at a different event. So looking ahead further, Germany's Chancellor Scholz due to speak at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, and their Finance Minister Lindner speaking at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we do get comments from ECB.
Thursday the 18th.
Good luck today, traders. Hope you have a good day.
So here's Friday. Hold on 1 second. Alright, so here's Thursday. Oh, no, that's Friday morning. Oh, SPY coming up a little bit, like that. Here, alright. Alright, let's see. I mean, I hope so. Hope so. Alright. 325. So I keep forgetting because this is on Alan's time because I'm using his what's called, I'm using his trading view, and he's 3 hours off of me. So give me 1 second. 25. That is weird price action. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm going to absolutely load you VixY. I mean, SPY's reaching higher, but you do you. I'm not going to influence anyone's trade, so you do you, dog. And there's no movement. It's a volume on the candle with a snap up of through view up. Oh, okay, okay. Are you talking about 425? So like in after hours? No, you said you said 325. Right? So you're talking about this candle? Which would be or are you talking about that one? 3:25 p.m. EST. Okay, so this would be 4 o'clock, which means that 16:25 would be right here. Algo achieves 1348 south on TRKA. Fuck. 1525. Okay, 15. Thank you for helping me, Talal. I'm brain dead after a long weekend. So 15. Good SPY. Okay, we could. All right, I fuck with that. All right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, you were talking about the 200, not VWAP. We got confused there. No big deal. No big deal. We found it. Yeah. All right, 1 second. Let me. All right, so. No, I think Alan's time is being. All right, so I'm gonna go left to right. Tell me when to stop. Okay. So I'll.
In 5 minutes' time now, we are expecting comments from St. Louis Fed President Bullard, who speaks in a fireside chat at the American Gas Association.
It's after the big drop.
So slides
Okay.
and press release are not anticipated, and no media availability. This is an in-person event.
But it was. Oh shit! I use the what's it called? I don't. To be quite honest, I use the VVR, or the VRVR, and I don't really look at the volume. 1625. Thank you. You said where it's snapped up towards VWAP, so that would be third. Talal, can you hop on Discord, bro? Is there any way? Because I want to know what you're talking about. Good morning, Doc. Okay. All right. Yeah. Go to Discord and let's talk there for a sec. Yo, what's up, brother?
Hello.
Yo. Okay, so tell me when to stop, okay? Because
just 1 sec. Okay. So, do you have volume open? I don't see volume.
No, well, see, honestly, I don't even know how to I don't even know how to fully work TradingView.
The candle has no price action.
Okay. So all right. So it is the one.
Look at the day volume. The day's volume on that day is 55,310,000. And then if you go to the minute and you look at exactly 3:25 p.m. on Thursday, and Alan and I were both like, "What the fuck is this?" Because we spent all day on Discord on Thursday.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy you guys held it down. To be quite honest.
Yes. And so we noticed like a no volume all day or whatever it was, and then all of a sudden at 3:25 p.m. on Thursday, no price action on the candle. It went from open.
I found your candle. I think. Can you look at my chart? Is there a way that you could look at my chart?
Yep, that's the candle right there. And if you look at the volume on that candle, it's 52 million shares traded.
Do I know what it is?
And the VWAP fucking snapped up. It snapped up like.
So.
How much are we looking?
Okay, so I'm very biased. I think it's like my DD is my. Sorry, let me shut this guy off. All right, so I'm very biased on TRKA just because of all the research I've done. What I'm seeing here, what this could be, is this could be filling the order. See these dojis to the left, and then you actually have a doji right under it.
Yes.
Okay. That could just be that could be accumulation in between the ask and the bid spread. So somebody big could have came in, right? And then just went ahead and bought everything in between the ask and the bid spread, essentially. Which would be a bullish indicator in my eyes.
I think it's a very bullish indicator considering that you look at the VWAP.
Yep.
I'm looking specifically at the VWAP, and it goes from 1886 to 1940 in one candle. And that candle didn't even move the chart. And then now we're still above that point. Our VWAP is still at 1950.
Yeah, bro, to me that's accumulation.
I like it.
I'm still Whoa. Oh, okay, wait, never mind. I just skipped over to Friday, and I was like, whoa, what's happening? No, but to me, it's that just seems like somebody's accumulating a lot of shares, and they don't want many people to know about it. Because I'm sure that Alan would have told you if it was in the lit market, or if it was,
No, we didn't comment on it, but Alan said he was going to screenshot it and try and figure it out.
Okay, all right. Well, I trust Alan. Alan's on it. Pack W's ripping. Okay, hold on. One second, Tall. Pack W's ripping. Okay, let's get that up.
I got the day off today. It's a Canadian holiday, May 24. I don't even know what the holiday is.
Now, in Canada, you can't trade on holidays either, right? I'm assuming.
The Canadian market, I think, is closed.
But you can trade US?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay. All right. Bet.
Yeah.
So I think that that's an accumulation period myself, but again, everybody doubted me when I was eating shares right before I left. And remember how the price came down like extremely heavy and everybody was panicking. That I bought a little bit more. To me, what that whole deal is they're growing at such a fast rate. Jeffries doesn't lose, okay? Typically, I mean, there's always a first time for something, right? But Jeffries does not typically lose, and if anything, by talking about a reverse split, as of late, reverse splits have been negative. They have been bearish. Let's not lie, right? So they've been
their split though, or their split though. That was good.
Yeah. Yes,
That
but
shit paying out.
that's what I'm saying. And the whole thing is by them going ahead and talking about it, right, but not doing it, that dropped the price tag because that made people like, you know, obviously worried, right? People sell when they're scared. You and I both know that. And then, you know, think about it. There's like Peter Coase, he's a billionaire, right? Billionaires don't like to lose, right? That would have given
what, 2 average or something?
Yeah, dude, that would have given him an excellent opportunity to go ahead and buy more. Think about it.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So it's just like, yes, we're in dangerous territory with the whole, you know, delisting and this, that, and the third. But I think that that's a little bit more talk than what's actually going to happen, because I don't see them losing the trade. I don't see us losing the trade, or at least me losing the trade. And I'm sure that you guys are all in right around the same area that I am. I'm very, very confident. And again, it might be my bias, but yeah. Now, we did just get one of the mods just pointed out Palantir is on the top of his watch list today. Let me just take a look. Gold cross on the 1 in pre-market. It has been ripping, unless it just dove on. Oh no, on Friday and okay, on Friday and Thursday it did excellent. You want to see if you get some follow through on this, but if you do get follow through on this, because of the whole T+2, you know, scenario, it might come down, you know, shortly then thereafter. Look at Bitcoin following my trend line. More excellent data out today. Nick shorts will be partner. We could feel it. Welcome to chat, by the way, Jimmy. Jimmy Mo Ace. Good morning, Garrett. But all right, so I appreciate you, homie.
You're gonna make breakfast.
All right, bud. Enjoy.
Easy. I'll be online today.
I'm okay with Bitcoin going down. It's fine, as long as it doesn't drag the overall market with it. Hold on one second. Someone check my bias on GOEV. Sorry. XRP is my favorite. Well, I really like Quant and XDC too, but like they're all kind of tied for like my top spot. Maybe XRP does have my top spot. Look at that double bottom off of my uptrend. That could be interesting. I don't know if we're gonna pop that. All right, I want to bring Palantir down on a different time frame. What up, Nufo? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not a fan of. I've never been a fan of Bitcoin. I've tried to be very, very clear about that. I'm not a fan of Bitcoin. I feel like it has no utility compared to something like XRP, like you mentioned. Wow, Mullen's down all the way to 106. Holy shit. Cool. A lot of YouTubers worship Bitcoin. Yeah, no. So I'll follow Bitcoin because that's been leading the queues, which then leads SPY. So that's why Bitcoin has like a spot on my format, like on my four screen. That way I know. But it's not that I like them. It's just that the market has been using it as a scalping tool in order to increase their liquidity yeah, it just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and obviously, you know, that like typically if that's up, Bitcoin or SPY's up. You know what I'm saying? GOEV. This is a play that I'm already long on. 100% utilization, 15.5% short, and we're looking at 34.5% cost to borrow average. Palantir trying to move up, but so I did just get a bias check from one of my mods on this, basically telling me that he doesn't think I'm crazy. But like, peep that 4 hour though, like, interesting. Oh wait, oops. So I'm trying to be perfect. I want to see if it follows that trajectory. Do I talk about? I'm more into ape than I am AMC. If you got it, if my you would have a better average than I do at the current moment. Like I have a decent average, but like if like you would have a better average than I do. Slightly. Do I post the rules of the chat room anywhere? That's actually a really good question. I haven't gone through my stuff recently. Just look in the if it's gonna be anywhere, it'll be in the video description. But I mean, it just basically common sense. Just be nice to each other. Call out stuff if you see it. You know, don't be a dick. Be respectful. Just, you know, good manners. That's all. And always say please. If you're asking me to do something, just say please. That way I don't feel like you're talking to me like I'm like a wall. That's all. On a 30-minute, I'm seeing a cup and handle potential setup on GoEV as well. Bitcoin back down to the trend line. If you guys want anything on screen, let me know. Also, all right, that's cool. I need to get calm when I get excited. That's all. No, dude, don't. You're straight. You're straight. Just don't use that. Just don't use that one term that we talked about. Like, there's a few terms that, and then don't tell people where to invest their money, because like I don't even do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, people will come in here and try to pump stocks and be like, "Oh, go buy this, go buy that," and it's like, that makes me want to go ahead and buy puts. You know what I mean? Wow, look at mbot. Yeah, it's just basically like, you know, common sense manners. That's all. Look at mbot. Look at mbot. What the fuck happened? What happened? 10 minutes ago. Achieved 100% success rate for Liberty in extensive preclinical animal study. Okay, so you know I'm not a fan of the FDA. However, mbot is a it's a surgical equipment, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just double check. Yeah, medical device. So a medical device, in my opinion, is way different than a drug. I like it. I like it. I don't know if it's gonna keep going, but I mean that's definitely good news. Like that's excellent news. Any play on APRN? I'm not in APRN just because I feel like there's so many like potential investments out there that may pay out better than APRN. But I'll pull the data for you. So you're looking at 41.62 million cap, 60.5% of the companies on float. Your 52-week low is like right there. That was 41 cents, and now you're at what, 58 cents? Oh, I should have clicked on insiders. I'm sorry. I'll do that next. So as far as short goes, your 78.5% utilization, 17.13% cost to borrow. Average or short interest on the float is 15.6. All right. APRN. Ooh. Hold on. Do they have any what's it called stock deficiencies where they're gonna get delisted? Do we know or no? What? Don't be surprised if it uses the 24 as support. It's just off the 24. Don't be surprised if it comes down a little bit more though and uses that 24 as support. I mean, at least I wouldn't. But if they have any deficiencies, that might change my mind about them. Like, I mean, I could look real quick, but APRN stock deficient. Wow. Okay, why the fuck did it come up apricot? Okay. APRN stock. Oh boy, interesting. I can't believe I just typed that in. Like, how the hell did that happen? Let's see. All right, now this is dated March 2nd. And today announced that the NYSE has accepted the company's business plan to regain compliance. Okay, so they have a plan. They have a plan to get compliant. And they're gonna get reviewed on a quarterly basis. So what are we looking at? Like June? Yeah. So just watch out because in June they're gonna make sure that they're up to compliance with the current plan that they have in progress with the NYSE. We're now an agriculture channel. That's funny. You sold your APRN at $8. Nice. Good trade. Look at mbot. Mbot just wants more. And you took it. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm sorry. I take my clap back. They dilute. So you're hearing it for Benny B. Welcome to chat. All right, so Hatter's saying that they dilute NUFO, just so you know. You're talking about Exela? Okay, all right, boys and girls. All right. I'm getting there. It's up 0.4%. Whew. Okay. Hard down on Bitcoin. It has a potential double bottom at 26,774. I'm the most loaded in Exela here, and I'm not even yelling, so still all. That's funny. ITRKA because they have revenue, exactly. Oh yeah, I saw Pac W was ripping. I saw that. We can actually pull up Pac W. I'm not in HEPA myself. I have no idea what HEPA even does. Look at that double bottom. Look at that. It caught itself perfectly. Let's see if it will engulf right back. Mbot. Alright, so for anybody new here, I just want to tell you, I'm more into mastering charts than chasing charts. It may be less exciting, but I feel like execution is better on my end. You guys might feel the same way, but I'm here to work and execute accordingly. I'm not here to like yeah, we could have fun in the meantime, but like for me, it's just like I don't want to be chasing charts around. I'd rather be, you know, paying attention to like a handful of tickers and flipping back and forth than just, you know, going to whatever is up, if that makes sense. However, if there's like big news on something or something like that, that could obviously alter the way that I'm looking at the situation. Bullard making hawkish comments. Oh, I forgot to turn our guy on. Sorry, I was explaining that the Warrant situation, and I forgot to turn the commentator back on.
The core measures of inflation have not changed much in the recent month.
Oh, hopefully that engulfs. About the Golden Cross as well. I'm Pack W. Is that what you're talking about? I'm Pack W. It already has it. But which one are you talking about? I'm sorry. I'm just, you know, waking up on a Monday morning just like you guys.
Fed's Bullard comments that inflation is staying too high, and this is one reason for more hikes.
HEPA. Sorry. I don't know if I welcome you to chat though, so welcome to chat if I have not. I'm not a big bio guy. Super trying on TRKA right there. I'm not a big pharma guy. What do they make? Whoa. They're up 61% pre-market. I don't chase things myself. I don't chase. That's how I get in trouble. Hatter, thank you. The borrow fee is only 15.5% on mbot. Is there a reason why this is up so much? Like, says liver inflammation treatment met primary, secondary. Okay, all right. So they're moving up on trial news, but they're already up 61%, 60, well, more than that. That scares the ever living piss out of me. I just don't like. I don't like this just to like, unless I'm scalping or momentum playing. I like to go ahead and I like to snipe. I don't like to find, you know, something that's already gone.
Fed's Bullard says if inflation is not controlled, the Fed will have to do a lot more and should err on the side of doing more. So Fed's Bullard says the Fed should err on the side of doing more. Says if inflation is not controlled, the Fed will have to do a lot more.
mbot's rolling.
U.S. House Speaker McCarthy's aide now says the White House negotiators are
mbot's rolling.
9:15 a.m. Eastern Time, just under 25 minutes now.
mbot's rolling, guys. Look at her go. All right. HEPA down to 200. FRLN. And they're up 25%. mbot, yeah. And I like what they do too. And all right, so the FRLN engages in the business of developing and commercializing gene therapies. Okay, so this is gene sequencing, which scares the ever living shit out of me. It could be an awesome play. Again, I just don't like dealing with the FDA myself, just because that's another regulatory body that can fuck us over. And they could be lobbied really heavy and things of that nature. But, like, gene sequencing, while it could be the future, it scares the ever-living shit out of me, because you're talking about changing the body, like you're talking about changing your body completely. Like, or the genes, like, you know, within something. You know what I mean? It just a little bit sketch. I mean, here's their data though. I'll pull their data for you. That's not a problem. FRLN. Insiders, anyone? If it would load, that'd be fucking ideal. No insider action, it doesn't look like. Okay. How about short? Is it a short play? It's taking fucking forever. Hold on. Bitcoin's trying to work its way back, it looks like. Alright, it's only 7% short on only 1.34% utilization. But with the cap being as small as it is, and the float being as small as it is, this could fill up very, very quickly. And with T+2, we could be seeing inaccurate information. That's definitely something to keep your eye on. I think. I don't like what they do, but that doesn't mean you can't make money on it. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you guys know me though. I stick to things that I know. You know what I mean? It's like just right now with how the market has been reacting, I want to be in stocks where I know what the charts are typically doing. Impact W back up now to 10%, over 10%, 10.5% up. Snap looking pretty. You know what? Snapchat has a lot of upside gaps too, Benny.
Bullard says the households are still flush and that will continue to support consumer spending.
Snap actually has some upside gaps. I'm gonna have a lot of drawings on this. Or no, actually no, that would be in my Weeble. Never mind. So hold on a second. Let me. You've calls? Oh, okay. Word. Yeah. Yeah. She does. But like, check out these gaps. That's what I'm saying. So just like there's some gap action in here. Whenever I have dotted lines, they typically mean gaps. And then there's even more gaps up here. Like, it could get out of hand very, very quickly. How does C3 AI look? Hold on a second. I gotta pull up C3. Has to go across on a daily. Wait, why do I not have EMAs on my Bitcoin chart? What the Hold on a second. Hold on. There we go. Okay. The day is saved. Let me save that. Okay. That's on T. I'm loaded. Like I'm pretty heavy TRKA. And I trust in Jeffries. I mean, I could be way off base, but I mean, I trust in Jeffries. I think that they're literally just doing like a cleanup of their books, essentially. On the 4 hour, we also have a gold cross on C3AI. I have a decent position in C3AI. I have a decent position. It's not overwhelming, but like I have a decent position there. What is Coinbase doing? How about that? Potential double bottom right there in pre-market. Let's look at a 1 hour. Oh boy. Okay, on a 1 hour though. Oh, wait a minute. See, there's a potential double bottom right there off the 200, but then it failed right there, came slashing down. Don't be surprised if this moves up to try to invalidate that death cross that's about to happen. See that right there on the 1 hour? For anybody new, this pink line is my 48, and this orange or brown line, whatever you want to call it, it is the 200 EMA. Just watch out that this doesn't swing up to try to invalidate. Because I would not be surprised one bit. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. This is going to be an old drawing, and I just want to see if it's accurate, okay? Let's see. I'm on an hour, so I want to do it from the highest point. Which would happen to be right here. And then I want to come somewhere right there. Hold on, I just want to make sure my drawing's on point. I'm loading up on TRKA. You do you, Nufo. Alright, so that's obviously a late drawing, as I mentioned. Haha! Okay. Watch out on Coinbase. If it comes up through that Sonic R and invalidates that death cross. That could get interesting, actually. But I think that we would need Bitcoin to do a little bit of damage in order to see something in Coinbase. Now, remember also, CONL is a 1.5 times on Coinbase. Okay? AVRO, sorry. Okay, AVRO.
Fund rate unchanged at 5.08% on May 19th.
Okay, so now they're selling their gene therapy to Novartis. Watch out that this doesn't drop after a rip. Just watch out. Be very, very careful with that one. I mean, be careful with them all, but, I mean... Huh. Bitcoin lost view up. Ruh-roh. Come on, baby. Bring it back. What else we got moving here, guys? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of the green on the screen here. Toro is 10% back. Highcroft is up 3.4. Vaxart another green day on Friday, and it looks like we are starting off pre-market green. Alti, this is one of Sean's plays that he's just been eyeing. GME's monthly MACD though. One second. I mean, yeah, bro. It just needs that. It just needs that demand, that positive price pressure, and it's getting tight. Ooh, hold on. I am on a monthly chart, but it is holding that level though. What is it? 1832. It's holding that level pretty damn well. I mean, look at that. Last 4 months. Interesting. Let's get it on a shorter time frame. Okay, GNUS. Guys, I'm having tickers like yelled at me. No, not like yelled at me, like you guys get it. But just make sure that you're always looking at chat because there are a lot of good juicy tidbits that come through, and I'm sure you don't want to miss them. I agree with you there, just. I agree with you.
Fitz Bullard says the US decoupling from China is the major issue right now.
Yes, it is, but we already knew that a long time ago. Watch out that Ion Q doesn't continue either. That's been having one hell of a last couple days. I mean, look at that rip last week. I mean, it was a 3-day tear. That's why Palantir, because of the whole T+2 situation, Palantir might be like a vibe. Ooh, TRKA just got a nice shot up towards the 200. Now, whether or not that continues, that's yet to be seen, but we'll figure it out. 904. Hold, give me 1 second, guys. We're battling the Bitcoin's VWAP right there, still. AQSC back over $2. Oh yeah, GNUS. Sorry, I'm. Gold Cross. Is this on news or no? 6 minutes ago, announces 885% increase in revenue.
Deal, but people are working in good faith. So McHenry are referring to the debt ceiling here, saying there are obstacles, but people are working in good faith.
All right, that's excellent news for GNUS. Bitcoin coming off the bottom, maybe? Come on, baby. Carry us higher. Either that or disjoin from the queues and SPY. That would be ideal. That would be ideal.
The Republican representative McHenry adding that last night's debt limit talks were productive.
Appreciate you back. I don't have to look. Yeah, that's gonna make me want to look though. Yikes. I mean, yeah. Wait, why is that? There we go. Oh, greed is driving the markets. The fear greed index is at 67 to the greed side. You know what happens when people get too greedy? VRM is literally hurting my heart. I have a good amount of VRM, and I'm down on it. Not afraid to, to admit my losses. Back W still going up. Pack W. Yeah, packed up. Yeah, but it's a regional bank, so I mean, this could open up, and then people could like load the put side, right? Like, interesting. Oh, it looks like we did hold that candle on TRKA. Now we're just dojiing sideways. Bitcoin needs to make up its mind, though. Pack W. There you go. Natural gas pulling down. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I saw before it was down like 12%, or well, Boyle was down 12%. Bitcoin towards the 48.
Ed Bullard says, I'm not anticipating changes to quantitative tightening anytime soon.
They keep flip-flopping with that. Like, oh, man. Interest rate hike, no interest rate hike. Interest rate hike, no interest rate hike. Cutback, 50 basis points. Like, pick one. But the market just keeps telling us different things every single day in regards to the hiking situation. MBot might really do something. I know it's like it's already up 40% now, but like I don't know. Hard down on TRKA, by the way. Back W. Oh, look at NVOS starting to trend up, like we talked about. I
Bullard
think
on the debt ceiling says a debt default would lead to higher U.S. borrowing costs.
now NVOS might have a what's it called? They might have a deficiency, and it might be today. If I'm, you know what? There's a few minutes left. Let me just look. NVOS stock deficiency. The fuck. All right, now remember this article is from November. Watch it. Heads up on NVOS. I'm actually gonna tweet it out. Wait, can they ask for? Oh, okay. All right, now they can ask for an additional 180 though. They could ask for an additional 180. On 13. MBOT is what, 43% up? Easy. Go ahead, Bitcoin, pop that. Let's go. Where my bulls at? Where are my bulls? Bullard says not anticipating changes to QT anytime soon. Okay, thank you very much. Muchas gracias, senor. MNTS. I can't believe MNTS with the SpaceX contract got all the way down. It's all the way down to 35 cents. That's intriguing. Ooh, NVOS now at 5% up. Interesting. If you guys want to see anything, like within the next 15 minutes, let me know. I mean, obviously at open it's game time. You know what I'm saying? But if you guys want me to look into anything, now's the time to say something. And then obviously, you know, as the day progresses, you know, we're going to be flipping around all over the place. But, you know, if you guys want me to deep dive on anything, now's the time. However, I mean, obviously, like OTC and warrants and stuff like that, I don't like to do after 9. You guys know that. Dollar strength. No bueno. No mas. Is anyone in BHD post reverse split today? Okay, BHG. And there is a gap on that too. There is a gap on that. EVLV up 4. Do I think muln enters Pennyland today? It depends if the overall market is up or down. I think. If it's down, I think it could. I think that it could. It's probably gonna have psychological resistance at $1. Pola was actually on the Wait, Morgan Stanley maintains underweight on BHG, raises price target to 12,800. What? Pola was on the top shorted stock list for like a hot minute. They're expecting over $12,000 on the stock? Because of the reverse split, the data might just be all screwed up. Yeah, this data is not going to mean anything if it just did it. We're going to have to wait for the T+2 information on it. GOEV on the 200. $13 through the 24 on Bitcoin. Pack W up 11.5. Alti now up almost 10%. Steve, what up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Pola. Hold on. Let me put Pola. Oh. Pola. Pola Power. And that's another reason why I liked it, because it was a power. It was like they dealt in power. Here. Right there. That's where I'm seeing it. The notification letter provides that the company has 180 calendar days or until May 22 of 2023 to regain compliance. To regain compliance, they have to be above $1 for 10 days, 10 business days. And then they could request an additional 180. Got you, fam. Bitcoin up. Pola. Talal, you're gonna run into resistance at 145 most likely. Maybe even lower than that. Maybe like approaching 145 ish. At the very least. I mean, you're at resistance right now. I'm not gonna draw it if you're at it. And then your next one is gonna be 186. Then following that, probably like $2 even. And then the top of that shit. But we'll do that as we go. Just let me know. I hope she rolls to the upside. Hope she rolls to the upside. DXY. No mas. Look at NRPI. Fuck yeah, that's one hell of a Friday. Ooh, BXRX went down 10% in after hours on Friday. Ouch. I know it's a meme coin, but Shiba looks primed on a daily. Alright, I'll pull it super quick, just because there's a couple minutes left. We can do that real quick. And on a 1 minute, it looks like it could curl as well. Well, kid. Justin, I'm not disagreeing with you. But that's something where I'd be in and out of just because of it being a meme coin. You know that I like several other tickers more than I like, what's it called? More than I like Shiba. How about that ARC call out though? Fuck yeah. Bang. Let's go. Call that out at 75 cents on Wednesday. I did take profit on it though. I took small profit, but excellent call. The audio bot on my scanner is screaming genus, and I thought it was GNS. Well, if it's screaming genus, we might as well pull it up. MBot. Kev, what's good? Up to the 200 on Bitcoin. Oh, hard down on Genus. To 200. That could just be eating supply. Yep. So they just ate supply in between the 200 and the 48 there. MBot trying. I have 5 minutes. I could look real quick. Hold on a second. $78.9% or $78.9 million cap. 92% of the companies on float. 92.6 to be specific. Insiders, let's see. Come on. That's what I'm saying, Hatter. It does. Okay, so there was actually a recent buy by a director. He only bought $3,000 worth though, in December. He only bought $3,000 worth.
So an update here is the White House debt limit negotiating team has arrived at the Capitol.
That could actually be a really big thing for us too. The fact that they're doing a what's it called? The fact that they're talking about the debt ceiling today. If they come out with any kind of announcements, it could get fucking wild. Why is this taking forever to load? Sorry, I'll just pull it off and pull it back up. That could be huge news depending on, you know, what happens and if there's any kind of press releases thereafter. Yay, mmat is actually green. Gold cross there on a 1. No, 1 doesn't mean much as far as that's concerned, but how about 3? On a 3 minute, it also has a gold cross. Look at fucking mbot up 50% now. She's a cruising. How's the RSI look? RSI is a 60. Wow. Okay, never mind. It's a 64 on mbot. It is above the MACD, obviously. TRKA is literally just bouncing back and forth right underneath the 200 and view up. Uh, 24 is trying to cross over the 48 on Bitcoin underneath the 200 still, and the Sonic R. mbot can do an offering. I'm looking into everything right now. Great call out. I don't call anything out. I just make note of things that are moving, I guess you could say. I think that would be the best way to, you know, describe it. I just say what looks interesting to me, that's all. And why it looks interesting to me. Their balance sheet is horrible, my only worries. Okay. Last minute, guys. I'm not a financial advisor. Yada yada yada. You guys get the whole. You know, you guys know the deal. Know what you're doing. Cool, calm, collected, guys. Breathe, and let's kick some ass, huh? Let me get my shit open over here. Okay, that's open. Alright, let's get it. Good luck, everyone. Let's crush it. So here's what we're going to do. Bitcoin just underneath 200. mbot, what are you doing? LiDAR up 4. Man, these are just flicking all over the place. There we go. Toro 7, PEC W down to 8% up. GOEV just flashed on me. NVOS up a little bit. AEY, guys, remember that I just added to the watch list this morning. Heads up on that. VIX has 17. FRCB, Unch, Google. Google's a fucking dog. Straight up. GNS to 87 cents. My mmat call just jumped 100%. Bitcoin battling 200. TRKA to VWAP. TRKA through VWAP. Heads up on mmat. Mmat looks like she wants to do something right there. Bitcoin through the Sonic R. Let's see if it'll carry. TRKA hard up. If it'll carry. I don't know if it will. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go. That's right, NUFO. Let's go. Woo, TRKA. Come on, baby. Hot tamale. Get up there. Get up there. Fill that gap first. Yeah.
Noting US natural gas futures extend their losses. Prices down by around 5%.
Yeah, that was a good call before Hatter about nat gas going down. All right, I'm going to pull mmat just because it's not doing anything right this second.
So commentary on the wires note US natural gas futures are dropping, erasing some of last week's gains as weather forecasts shift to cooler, signaling less power demand than previously expected. So gas for June deliveries slumped by around 4.4% as of this morning.
VIX down a little bit. Oh, Bitcoin up. Look at that ass bid spread widen on TRKA. She's going up. VIX down. Hopefully that stays that way. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. TRKA. What on earth are people thinking on BHG? Someone forgot how the decimal point works. That's what I'm saying. Like it's inaccurate information. Well, not like it just seems inaccurate.
Seeing that Iran
VIX
set the
sliding.
light
So.
oil crude price to Asia at plus $2.60 per barrel from June.
VHC up 5%. EVLV's. All right, there's a gap on EVLV. It looks like, as well. What else we got? TRKA, big hammer. And that's starting to move around a little bit. EVLV actually looked like it was starting to move too. Bitcoin looks like she wants to try up. It's in a supply area right here. See that blue? How it just popped up a little tiny bit. I believe that's the bid. And if that's sliding up, that's certainly a good thing. We want like obviously the ass bid spread to keep sliding. So long as you're long, you want to keep sliding up.
So following the open here, did you see a spike up in US indexes? So the S&P
IonQ,
up around spot 4% now. No evident news catalyst for this. We are just keeping our eyes out just in case, though.
Guys, I'm telling you, the debt ceiling talk might be a big deal. Just saying. Heads up on Toro. It looks like it filled these gaps that it had pre-market. Watch out on GOEV. Telling you guys. This, like, honestly, if I was opening a new position, I would consider it. Especially with Bitcoin moving the way that it is. Look at EVLV though, jeez. Now up 6.7%. Alright. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Oh, please don't forget to shout out if you guys see something running, if you guys see a news drop or like, you know, like a technical play on chart. Please shout it out. That's what the whole community's like about, is just sharing information. Publicly accessible information, of course. FFIE now up 4%. Now, guys, remember, this is a Bill Gates company, too. Labu's up almost 5% already. Turka. Yo, if TRKA hits 21 cents today, can you call me on... Can we talk on Discord, and can you yell Turka in your dad's voice? Please? I feel like that's a reasonable request. Toro now at 12.2. mbot up 48. Let's see. At 30 cents, I will. All right, fair enough. I can respect that. Heads up on Bitcoin. Looking for another little push. qbts is now up 6.4 as well. GOEV is working its way back towards green. Yep, look at that wrap. PAC-W well off the highs in pre-market. mbot again off the highs, but I mean it's trying to bounce off the 48 there. Let's see, what are the Qs doing? Q's way up. Okay. Whew. All right, let's go. Hopefully we have one of these kind of days. Let's check out dollar strength. Dollar strength down. Get down. Get to the chopper. AI up. Let's go. Let's go. AVRO is running. AVRO for you. Whoo, baby. And it formed a big old cup too. I just don't like chasing and it's up 100%. I mean, it could absolutely blast faces and run 300%. I don't know, but I just, whenever I see like a number like that, it scares the piss out of me, because it's like, am I late? Am I early? You know it. Yeah, and what Kevin said in chat is absolutely accurate. Watch, it's not a setup before a huge dumperoo. Yeah. Oh, also, good morning, Chad. I didn't even see that. I skipped over you. And good morning, IT. I skipped over you as well. I didn't say good morning. I apologize. C3AI, let's fucking go. Excuse my mouth. It's terrible. You guys know that by now, though, I think. I hope so. Wow, CXAI, I'm down to 706. Violence on Exela. Is anybody already in this? Is anyone already in this? Because if you're already in this, I'll keep it up. But if you're not already in it, it's already up 100%. Fuck. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna flip back and forth at the current moment between this and Exela for Talal. Okay? I can take it down? Alright, I appreciate you. Violence! She woke up and chose violence today. Bitcoin, come on. Pop that. You have Exela up there? No worries. Beautiful. Alright. Bitcoin. Get up there. Hopefully TRKA just like follows it just like it did at open. Let's see.
So from a CNN reporter on Twitter, the White House officials and House Speaker McCarthy staff are resuming the debt ceiling talks now.
Okay, so they're talking about debt ceiling talks right now.
Also, according to Punchbowl, the Biden and McCarthy meeting will be around 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So again, it was previously to be determined. Seeing reports from Punchbowl now that Biden and McCarthy's meeting will be around 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
I just don't think that there's a lot of what's it called. I don't on mbot. I don't think that there's a lot of like. I just don't think that there's a lot of people buying them, so the ask bid spread is going to be like out of this world, most likely. At least that's from what I'm seeing over here on my chart. Okay. Oh, I need to switch to greed went up to 69% or 69 out of 100, by the way. All futures flash green. We now have the Dow up 0.17%, S&P is now up 0.4%, and NASDAQ is up 0.51%. Whew, look at her go. Come on, Bitcoin. What's the volume on TRKA? Let's see. Volume is only 2.15 mil. Chat, keep an eye on chat. Okay, let's pull up chat. CHAT. Oh, the bond market. Oh, Bitcoin up. Oh. So they switched it from a bond market to AI. I think SPY was a liquidity run. She's pulling back. Let's pay attention to what Bitcoin does here. Because it might not be. Hold on, what's DXY at? We want DXY to get rejected right there. Federal officials and consumer groups sound alarm over marijuana banking bill provision that could undermine financial regulators. Tesla has volume. It's chat. What about CHAT? Chat. Right? Yeah. Roundhill Jet. Well, maybe they didn't change the name yet. Maybe it's brand new and they didn't change the name. Oh, it's okay. So if it's brand new, then they probably just didn't like update the name as of yet. How's muln doing? Is muln over $1 or what? Let's see. I think I saw a block at 102 over here. Hold on. Dangerously close to $1. Chat is an actively managed fund that invests in 25 to 50 companies around the world that are involved in generative artificial intelligence and other related technologies. Thank you very much. 101 we just tapped on muln. That kind of scares me. Hatter, was it you that asked me if it goes to the penny algo land? If it doesn't bounce off like $1 or like, you know, like 101, I mean, she could get like, you know, she get ugly. Yeah, it could get ugly. MCOM is now at 9/10 of a cent pre-split. Wow. I have sticks. Just throwing that out there. I am long sticks. And that is up 4.5 right now. Open a short on muln and have a tight stop, and you'll have a high chance of winning. I'm not. No, I actually. It's against my ethos to short company, so I just won't do it. Look at AQST. Over resistance line.
Bank of England gilt sale results.
Like it won't, like, it just does not fit in my trading plan whatsoever. You know what I mean? But I mean, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Open is up to now 250. Peru called this out at 130 2 weeks ago. And it's now up well over $1 since his original like mention of it. Ooh, Q's. Go ahead. Take us home. Coinbase green. Octo's all the way down to 187.
Bank of England sells 770 million pounds of bonds in an auction.
Tesla's all right.
2.29 billion pounds in bids.
So
APF gilt sale operation cover ratio grew to 97.
If Tesla's moving very strongly and it's like, you know, doing what it's doing, heads up on TSLL. For anybody new, TSLL is the 1.5 times leverage on Tesla. I'll show you guys right now real quick, actually, just for anybody new. So here's Tess. Oh, and she is strong. You're not kidding. All right, so here's Tesla, and then here's TSLL. Ready? So see how that's up 2.6%. TSLL. Tesla Bull 1.5 times. Obviously up more. So just heads up. Look at IonQ. IonQ's gone. We literally just talked about this in pre-market. Congrats to I think that there's several people in here. I know Peru's one of them. I think Doc was one as well that is in IonQ. Congratulations. Yes, and very, very good point, Hatter. Remember, it's first thing Monday morning. We could very easily see a reversal. However, with the debt ceiling talks in current, you know, like they're literally in the Oval Office right now talking about the debt ceiling. Any news that comes out from that, it could alter the entire market. Entire market. So just be, you know, quick and on your feet. Yo, all right, I'm not going to lie. That was one of my better mentions within, like, the last, like, I don't know,
We're just under
4 days.
Are now at the top of the hour. We do see the Eurozone consumer confidence flash read for May. Forecast minus 16.8 on the prior, minus 17.5, with a range of minus 16 to minus 18.5 expected.
Arc up. That's 20 cents on a 95-cent stock in 3 days. Let's go. Margin Mafia dubs. QBT. Wow, QBTS just popped. Quantum computing is it just seems like the vibe right this second. Are the Bulls back in town or what? HKD's trying to pop? I gotta tweet again. I'm sorry. I hate having to tweet so much. Hold on one second. Sorry, I literally hate having to fucking do that, but alright, my bad. Done. Okay. What we got? Look how tight that is. A TRKA. Hold on a second. Alright, so the reason why I drew through these wicks are because they're wicks and they didn't finish, like the body didn't finish. She's going up. Heads up, guys. Well, I mean, it could obviously break down, too, if something happens here, but it's coming to the end of it. Never mind. I was right. Hello, Turka. GNS 83 cents. Hi, Turka. Go. Turka. That's right. I love to hear it. Mullen. Oh, Mullen dropped $1. Well, ooh, Coinbase just shot up about 2%. That was just up 0.5% like a minute ago. GNS is at 83 cents. Snapchat? I don't know why those just popped down like that. That was really, really odd. If this would load, that'd be fucking ideal. What is going on? There we go. Snapchat.
Arriving this time now at the top of the hour, we do see the Eurozone consumer confidence flash. Forecast is -16.8 on the prior -17.5, with a range of -16 to -18.5 expected.
Turka. Let's see what volume is actually. I want to see if it is. Volume is pretty light. I mean, it's not extremely light for 955, but it's not the heaviest. Mara coming back from the dead. I actually like other Bitcoin miners more than I like Mara, to be quite honest. But I'm happy that investment's coming back for you, bro. Wow, MCOM is at 48 cents. Holy shit. Wow. Whoa. BBAI is up 5%. Labu just lost 5%. QUBT, another quantum computing stock, double digits. You guys don't want to watch muln barcode like at $1, right? By the way, Genus' short was 10.1. I'll pull that up in a second. Vaxart looks nice. Fuck. Okay. I'll pull Vaxart for you too. I personally like Vaxart myself, also, and I really don't like FDA plays. But come on. I'm literally running on a gig and I'm hardwired. I don't understand why it's taking forever. Yeah, she does. She's at 5% too. Notice how this paused as soon as Bitcoin did. Saying. Up. Up. Come on. Time to ride. Time to ride. Let's see. Let's actually go to the top and refresh and see what's moving. Wow, Mullen, yeah, down 7.5. Boyle getting smoked, down 10. Look at that penny stock that I've been talking about for a little while. QBTS is just ripping faces, it looks like. QBTS, quantum computing. Quantum computing stocks are ripping today, guys. NVIDIA, GameStop, Jesus. Okay.
1 minute remaining.
TRKA hard down. Let's see. Hopefully that's just to eat supply. Let's get a pop on Bitcoin, please. And let's follow it up. C3 AI is just on a beautiful trend. And as a disclaimer, I don't even have a QUBT position, even though like it's up like what 20%. I don't have a position in this. I'm just showing you guys because quantum computing stocks are ripping. Like this, ARC is up, IonQ's around 13.5 up, and mbot's up 54%. Hopefully we're bouncing out to 48 right here. JMI is up 7%.
Still waiting.
Quantum computing up even more. Mullen back to $1.
Minus 17.4, minus 17.4, lower than forecast, minus 16.8.
I called TRKA to get an update, and the lady that answered the phone said, please hold. That's all the DD I need. Oh, God. You guys fucking kill me. Oh, I spelled... Wait. I fucked up on that tweet. Hold on. I put the wrong ticker. Did I? No. Yeah, I did. QBTS. Sorry, I had to fix that. Oh, I totally put the wrong ticker. I put in QUBT.
We have posted out the Eurozone Consumer Confidence May prelim reports on the feed for those interested.
Let's see. Oh, look at J Maya. J Maya is basically like the Amazon of Africa. All right, he's yelling GME what? So I have to go to GME. Hello. She's going north. mbot's still strong. Okay. Alright. Fuck. They're both going vertical. Which one do I pull down? You guys pick. Which one do I pull down? GameStop or QBTS? First person wins. Which one do I pull down? QBTS? Okay. Yeah, mbot looks very strong in my opinion as well. As long as that's not a double top. Because Bitcoin just came down a little bit. Let's see if we could get a recovery. Alan, you were second. What's up, buddy? I missed you. I haven't talked to you all weekend. Well, I did as soon as I got to the hotel, but hope you're doing good, buddy. Morning. Well, that's one way to greet people. A 1348 cross above the 205 minute on TRKA. Yeah, it's let's fly. Let's fly. Ooh, Bitcoin. Let's see. We're at the 48. I know what you meant, Hatter. Hatter, if it's close enough where like, you know, I could like a normal person could make it out, chances are we're gravy. But yeah, so you have nothing to worry about. If you hit the hammer on Allen, you would lose your wrench. Just saying. There's not many people like that on like in my channel, but like Talal, you would be one. If somebody went to go ban you, they would lose their wrench. See, I got you guys like that. I got you guys like that. Fam Squad. Fam Squad about to pull some dubs. Actually, you know what? We already are pulling dubs. Mr. Hensley, how are you today, my friend?
Good. Bilal just thinks he wants to ban me. He doesn't really know what he wants.
Yeah. No, he does know what he wants.
No, I've talked to him. I like to screw with him, so
yeah. No. He wants a collection of AARP cards. That's what he wants.
No, he wants my AARP card, and he can't have
In 10
it.
minutes time now, we are expecting comments from PCB's Lane and ECB's at Villeroy.
I can't. Yeah, look at mmat right now at 5.
Speaks at the Austrian Central Bank conference in Vienna.
So I gotta tell you, I caught so much hell for a space I did this weekend that I think I'm gonna go do it again.
Can I totally be there? Make sure that we plan it. Can we plan it? Like let me know when it's gonna be. That way I could set a block of time or a block of, you know, like time for myself to be a part of it.
No, that's fine. So basically what it was everybody was stressed out and panicking, and, you know, everybody was just, they'd had enough, you know, like there was so much stuff going on.
Yeah.
And in like memory of all of my New Yorker friends, the space was titled "Go F Yourself." Only I didn't put F. I actually wrote it out, you know?
Yeah.
And so everybody came in there and they were really offended, and they were like, "What is this space?" I'm like, "Did you not read the title? Can you not read?" They were like, "What did you just say to me?" I said, "What? You can't read? are you really that stupid? And they were like, excuse me? And everybody started laughing. They're like, hey, man, this is just a place where we're just having fun. Like, if you can't come in here and smile and be happy and, like, actually just have fun, then go F yourself. And, like, the whole room erupted. It was just fun because it was a place to blow off steam, you know?
Going around Twitter at the moment. Initial reports of a large
MBot up.
Pentagon complex in Washington, D.C.
Wait. What did he just... Whoa. What did he just say about the Pentagon? Did he just say something negative about the Pentagon? Does anybody know? I missed that.
I don't know. I have him on auto block out in my brain.
Okay, fair enough.
I hate that guy.
All right, fine. All right. How about this?
Accent,
How about this? Blown up. Whoa. No, it didn't. Oh, GME blew up. Oh my god, I just asked about the fucking Pentagon and you said blown up. Like,
did you get triggered?
no, I just thought the market was about to tank, so I was about to sell everything for a second.
Well, the market is about to tank.
Well, yeah, but it's gonna tank in a way that I think that you and I have like, you know, a pretty agreed upon way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
So I think I could handle that, but if there was an issue there, that would be a totally different circumstance.
Right. I think everybody in the next 3 weeks needs to pay attention to mmat, muln, all the abused tickers. You need to really be paying attention.
Yep. Alan, you and I need to have... Ooh, Styx is up 9. Let's go. You and I need to have a phone call later after stream. Unless you read V2. I don't know if you read V2 or not. But
Nope.
okay, then you and I need to have a talk in after hours.
Yeah, I have been so busy. I just don't know.
Bitcoin down to the 200.
Although I bought a new computer this weekend.
Good for you. Hopefully they can't tap that one.
Oh, dude, I went to this garage sale, brother.
Uh-huh.
This lady's like, "Oh, my husband's been selling these. He puts them together, you know, whatever."
Hey, Scott.
I'm like,
Go ahead. Sorry, I had to say hello to Scott. Go ahead. What were you
"Oh,
saying?
you're fine." So I was like, "Okay," and you know, we were talking, and so basically, she's like, "Yeah, my husband wants $250, but I want this thing gone, so you can have it for $200." And as I walked away, I heard the husband coming out because he was out there for a minute.
He went inside, so she sold it while he was inside.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Oh, that's some shit.
And what was funny was, you know, she was like, you know, this and that and whatever.
Ooh.
And what the actual deal was is he didn't want $250, he wanted $1,250. And when I saw what graphics card was there, because all the boxes were brand new, he just assembled it, I was like, yeah, I'll pay $200 for that computer. And it was literally brand new. Oh, he was losing his mind. But what can I do?
But hey, listen, a handshake is a handshake.
Well, I'd already paid her. It was already in the car. And he didn't know. He just came out and, you know, and he basically, he helped me load the last 2 boxes in the car. So, like, it is what it is.
That was probably like the most depressing thing for him, because all of their what's it called? All of their well, not all of their sales, but like a lot of their garage sales, I bet went into going to like replace some of like something like along the lines. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like now he's probably using the garage sale money for a new computer when he was gonna, you know, use it for something else.
Well, no, so the whole town does the garage sale twice a year for one day each, you know, at the beginning of the summer and at the end of the summer.
Hold on. BBIG is 97% ATS. Go ahead. Sorry, I just, you know, I have to yell sometimes.
Yeah, no, you're good. So he builds a couple of these, you know, computers and sells them because all the young military guys.
Yeah.
And does it for, you know, making money. So, like, if he sold 5 of those, it pretty much took all 5 of them to pay for the one she sold me. I was just thrilled, you know. I'm sure he wasn't, but It was a good day.
Watch out on QBTS, guys.
I mean, I had a special edition 2060 graphics card, nice processor, you know, a good SSD hard drive. I mean, it was just, I was very happy.
And you bought it for $200, Alan.
Yeah, and I went home and I priced it, and there was like $1,100 without taxes or shipping or anything of just the parts.
That congratulations on your trade. Oh,
yeah, I
Jesus.
told my wife, she goes, "Is this really a good deal?" I'm like, "Yes, babe, this is really a good deal. Like, I'm happy with this."
Honey, don't question me. We can talk about this before or after I pay.
And then I came home, and my brother was like, "No, you did not." And she's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh my God." He's like, "Too bad they didn't have two of them when she was there."
Oh my, that's so funny. I'm happy for you that you got a banging deal. You know what I mean? But I mean,
I hope it didn't. I hope it didn't result in a domestic violence issue later that night. No, I'm sure it didn't. He was like a computer nerd, but it was still really funny.
We're gonna go from guys. Is anybody in mbot still, or can I pull it? Up to you guys, because I would like to see C3AI, but I don't need to see C3AI because it's not like I'm gonna sell it. It is moving nicely. QBT. Okay. QBTS is right there. Heads up on QBTS popping though. Monday. Yes, sir. That's my boy Bob. Monday.
Dude, today is gonna be such a weird day for us.
Why do you say weird?
Because we got to do one lane for 250 feet.
It sounds
It's like, did I even get out of bed for this?
I mean, you're gonna get paid to sit in the truck, right, and do a whole lot of nothing.
No, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna get paid, but it's like they brought out this entire paving crew and all of these people to do this little tiny piece.
Bob, you are not wrong. Always a weird day in the stock market, he goes.
Yeah.
You are not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong. Let's see. What do I want to pull? Yep, 6 went back to green. I was just about to say 6 is red, but went back to green. SMFL down 2%. Didn't they just do an offering or something though? Or a reverse split? Oh, they did. I think it was a reverse split, if I'm not mistaken. I was in the car the entire I was just like away from any news source over the entire weekend. So any news that happens, like, it's gonna be brand new to me.
Did you get to see Neil?
I unfortunately did not. And I did invite him to my birthday brunch, but unfortunately his house is on the other side of DC, and I said to him, I was like, he said he honestly even said like, hey, I could try to make that. And I was like, no, Neil, it's literally on the other side of town. Don't even, waste your time. I'll get down there to see him though.
Nice.
I'll get down there to see him. It's all right. But he did call me for my birthday, and that was really, really cool of him. And we talked for a good 20. We talked for like a good 20 minutes. 40 minutes.
What did he call you though? That's the real question.
He called me the birthday boy, I guess.
Oh well, I would have had a different name for you, but that's okay.
Yeah. Oh, and thanks to everybody who wished me a happy birthday too. If you're in here, and those of you that didn't, fuck you. Unless you didn't know, then it's different.
Twice. Fuck you twice.
Oh, look at QBTS. Woo! 35% on QBTS. Quantum computing. So the QUBT that I screwed up on my tweet, it is up, but it's not nearly up as much as QBTS. I mean, as you can see, qbts is up 30%, and that's up 3. So I mean, we're missing, you know, a 0 there. Let's see. LiDAR up 6. TRKA slightly green. Vaxar 5%. Alibaba 3%. 86. Wow, $86 on Alibaba. Interesting. I wish that I could trust Chinese stocks, because if I did, I would totally be about what's it called? I would totally be about Alibaba. You know? At that price, if I trusted China stocks, like it'd be hard to say no, especially because they're splitting into different divisions, you know what I'm saying? So when they split into different divisions, that should create a bunch of different QSIPs, right? At which point things may get a little bit interesting. C3AI going for it. Let's see. Super trend on Bitcoin at the 48. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to pull ETH because I could chart ETH better than I could chart Bitcoin. Oh yeah, look at that recovery. We're trying. Right off VWAP through the 200 on a super trend, and now we're doing volume slightly above the 4080 EMA. She looks like she's trying. However, that looks like a potential double top, so we're going to want to take this out. And we're going to want to clear this blue line up here. ASAP.
Well, Jonathan, I want to tell you, you want to pay attention Friday to the market.
What
Because a lot
happened?
of people may not know this, but this upcoming Friday, there's a meeting between FINRA and you're going to have a meeting between Congress and FINRA.
Well, and that's going to be live stream, right?
I don't know what it is. I just know there's a meeting at FINRA or at Congress or whatever. I don't know where it is, but I know Congress and FINRA are having to have a meeting.
I think it was what's it called? I think it wasn't a congressional hearing. So if it is a congressional hearing, and I could be wrong, it might not be a congressional hearing. But if it is a congressional hearing, then we will be able to stream it.
I think if it was a congressional hearing, I would have known that. So I was just told it was a meeting.
Oh, okay. All right, then never mind. Thank you very much for the clarification.
No, that does, no, and I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm just being told I'm just telling you what I was told. I was told there's a meeting Friday, so.
Mac Attack, I don't like to, I mean, I like what they do, but I don't like to, throw. Thank you, Major Tom. He just messaged me, happy belated birthday. But I don't like to say, oh yeah, this is gonna be the next 1,000, times play, because the statistics of me being right, the chances are 0.01 compared to, I don't know, if they make a pump and dump crypto, or if they pump a Chinese stock. You know what I'm saying? We could see an HKD situation. But yeah. Thanks, Benny. Devin, what is good? Good morning. Good morning. Ooh, quantum computing is now down. QUBT. IonQ still holding water at 14%. QBTS pumping there at almost 38%. MBot is just ripping. That's 91% up.
Nice.
AI up 8.2. Okay, honestly, I think wait. I don't have to keep MBot up, somebody said, I believe. So I gotta look at C3AI, because I am in C3AI, and it looks like it's pushing. Yeah, MBot is going parabolic, but it's already, what's it called? It's already up 100%. So, I don't like to chase. So, it's just my play style. I'm not going to chase something that's already up 100%. Well, wait, whoa. I thought you said that GameStop blew up. So you actually were referring to the Pentagon? No. Holy fuck.
What happened?
Large explosion near the Pentagon complex in Washington, D.C. I was literally just there.
Oh shit.
Whoa. I thought we were joking there for a second. I thought you were talking about GameStop. And now, yeah. What is going to happen here? This is an odd one.
Yeah, but do you know the details about why there was a problem?
No, because I'm on stream and I am streaming for 30 people here. I don't want to, be reading articles. Can you read an article?
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
You're the man. Thank you, Alan. I honestly don't know what I would do without my team. Just saying. Like, I don't know what I'd do without my team. Okay, Buzz, it's a hearing from 17 offices of Congress and FINRA about MMTLP. The MMTLP community is trying to see if Berta can attend. If he cannot, NextBridge still has to agree to any deal. Okay. Hopefully Berta can attend.
Right?
Patriot Act version 2 incoming. Oh, please don't do that. Please don't.
I'm seeing a lot of stuff that says that it was an AI thing and that people are deleting their tweets. So I don't know. And I'm seeing another one saying there's no explosion or fire near.
Whoa, Devil just said it's fake. They loaded spy puts. Watch out on the market, guys. The market might just do something really crazy if it's actually fake.
Treasuries bounce on reports of explosion near Pentagon. This was literally a thing to push the market.
They are such slime balls, aren't they? Oh, I hate them. Oh, I hate them. Oh, I hate.
Isn't that awesome when they do stuff like that?
They literally just faked out a terrorist attack in order to go ahead and push their agenda. What the hell is wrong with these people?
Well, I think we know what's wrong with them. They're greedy son of a bitches.
That's so screwed up.
I mean, I'm not going to argue with you.
And you know what the thing is I really wouldn't be surprised if they did. Oh wow, look at LiDAR too. I wouldn't be surprised if if they did do like a Patriot Act type deal off of that, and they tried to blame it on explosives and guns and try to fuck with our Second Amendment. Sorry, I don't want to be political.
Or they blame it on people that we're angry at.
Yep. Oh God, that's not the best news, bud. The Twitter act that posted that has already deleted it, and it's taken down from the same source you looked at. Yeah, because it's fake, apparently. Apparently it's fake. Only in the United States are we gonna have fake fucking terrorist attacks. What the fuck? That's scary. That's kind of scary. Mbot's not stopping. She's gone. Yep. Fuck. Already up 100%. She's chilling. Bitcoin is trying to recover here, though. And the TRKA is on the 200 right now, doing volume, sideways. No, Lion, I agree with you. It's absolutely absurd and disgusting. I can't, I literally cannot believe that they would go, I
go to that level?
Yeah, see, I knew that they were going to go to levels, but I didn't know that they were going to go to that kind of a level. That's literally, I don't know, we're all a part of a psyop. That's what's happening in all reality. But that kind of pushes the envelope a little bit.
It's disgusting.
It's absolutely disgusting. Greenhill and Company, GHL, shares are trading higher Monday after Mizuho Financial Group, MFG, announced it would acquire the company for $15 a share. What is it trading at right now? GHL. GHL. Is it, if it's under 15, this is a layup. It's already too close for me to I wouldn't move the money that I have on other things onto this, being that it's only like, you know what, 33 cents, you know, off the buyout price. Yeah, that one's not for me.
What? Not for you.
Ion Q, get ready for another leg, maybe.
I think every place for you, my brother. You just got to know which way to play it.
No, well, I could, but if I wasn't streaming, I could trade
See?
better.
See,
But
told you, every play is for you. You just got to know how to do it better.
well, see, if I wasn't streaming with people watching that everyone wants to go long, right? I might buy more puts. I might do stuff like that, but at like for quite a while right now, I mean, I've been playing some options here and there if I feel like they're money, like almost guaranteed money. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I've been very conservative, and then I've been, you know, just playing, you know, playing my stocks that I have faith in. You know what I'm saying?
I think what happens on Friday is going to be really important.
I think I second that, and I hope it's televised.
Yeah, I mean, I hope that every retail trader that's in New York or DC, wherever this is happening,
Goes.
that's in the area, shows up outside saying, you know, a sign that basically says, you know, we demand that things be made right.
Mom's right outside. Wait, did you say New York or DC? I'm sorry.
I don't know where the meeting is. I don't know if it's being held in New York or DC. But I said whoever's near where the meeting's happening, they ought to show up and hold signs that say, you know, we want a fair market. Stop them from robbing us. Congress, you must do something. We put you into office. I would be holding up all kinds of signs. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be out there to cause a disruption, but I would be out there so that people knew that we knew about the meeting.
Yeah.
So if nobody shows up, they may not do a whole lot. You know what I mean? But if there's a crowd of 1,000 people outside holding signs saying Congress protect us.
You know what you should do, Alan? Because your thing was such a hit, because your space was such a hit. You should do a space. No, actually,
dude, there was only like 25 people in the room.
Well, so
it was like 3 o'clock in the morning.
So tonight, so Bob, who was just in chat, I'm hanging out with him. I have some stuff I got to do with him after work. But in the evening, if you want to have a space regarding that, I'd be open to, you know, obviously hanging out and talking. And
yeah, I just don't want to get into
that drama, because I don't blame you.
Because everybody's doing such weird things, and we know that there's certain people that are bad actors, and they have now reemerged again. Did I not tell you about the one bad actor before they became a bad actor? Well, yeah, but I mean, there's a really bad actor, and she came back.
I know who you're talking about. TRKA super trend up off the 200 to the 48. We'll see if it can sustain. We need Bitcoin out of this pennant, though.
Bitcoin just needs to go to zero.
Well, that would be fine with me, as long as it lost market dominance and it started to go into other crypto assets. That would be completely fine with me.
Well, here's my thought on this. The government's pushing really hard to take control of how crypto is changed into actual fiat currency. Yeah. And for me, I would love to see everybody say, fine, you want control of it? It's yours. And everybody just leave crypto and watch the government be like, well, now we want nothing to do with it. So then they do nothing with it, and then everybody buys their crypto back, and it surges back up to where it was, and then everybody gets paid. I'm good with that.
But here's my issue with that. My issue with that is, like, I've done significant research on XDC. I've done I wouldn't say significant. I'd say I've done suffice, DD on XDC, and with them having a partnership with the Nasdaq, right? It tells me that they already have the ball rolling, if that makes sense, right?
Right, but I don't care about the NASDAQ because all of these guys, all they do is cheat. You look at what just happened the other day.
Well, if you look what happened 20 minutes ago, where they just posted a fake, news article about an explosion near the Pentagon. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're dirty.
Yeah, but I mean, look what they just did, a week ago, where a specific ticker, they said people got confused about it, and they bought the wrong one and sold the wrong one, and
kind of like AMC and AMCX.
Well, no, but kind of like what happened last week, and then the stock market folks come out when they saw there was a 96% loss to the hedge funds and the market makers. They said, "Oh my gosh, this was an error. We're going to undo all the transactions."
Isn't that fucked up when they do clawbacks?
I don't think they should be able to. I think once your transaction's done, your transaction's done.
I agree. I second that 100%. But that's what they did with the what's it called? Yeah. Look at IonQ. I know. Look at QBTS though, Peru. Yeah. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, look, like I said, they just did it this last week. And this stock, let me tell you, people that I know that had it, that were looking at their stock up, I don't know, they were millionaires.
Let me interrupt you for 1 second. Lion, all right, you said kind of like comms and cosm. Wait, what exactly do you mean by that? Because again, I just talk all day, every day, and I kind of just forget what comes out of my mouth sometimes.
Buzz, I can answer that. What he's talking about is how, you remember what happened with cosm with the reverse split? It was just like that.
Wait, which ticker are we talking about now on this one? I'm sorry. I'm shot. It was a long weekend, bro. I'm probably still hungover, and I just don't even feel it.
I don't remember the exact ticker.
Which ticker?
I saw the charts. I forgot what the ticker was.
Lion, which ticker were you talking about, bro? Oh, she might go again right here. Watch for a second leg on IonQ. We are eating supply on TRKA in between the 200 and the VWAP, the 200 and the 48. Price action is just off VWAP though. My apologies. Oh no, all I was saying that was that there was a whole confusion with the tickers. Oh, that's what he meant. Okay, so the confusion with the tickers. With comms, cosm, because remember I said AMC and then AMCX? That's what he was referring to. Yeah, something like that, where like somebody, like people just get like really confused, and a lot of people just buy stock without even doing research, which I think is like, I mean, if you're playing a chart play, like a technical chart play, that's totally different. But if you're playing a play, like a swing play or something like that, I think it's up to everybody to do their own DD, especially like I think that like it's kind of a must. And it was interesting because they were both in a tangent going up at the same time. Exactly, yeah, it was algo based. It was really, really freaking weird. Octo forming and potential triple bottom. I don't know what to drop right now. Alright. MBot is up 85%. Just saying. I'm going to pull up Octo for Justin now. On what time frame? Or are you just talking about this one, and like this one? Well, because then that would be like a quintuplet bottom.
Yeah, because what that stock did, John, and it went down to like $6.90 or $7.20 or something, from like $150 for like 20 minutes. and then went back up to like the $149.
Alan, do you remember which stock? Do you remember which Chinese stock ran 400% last week? Because I wasn't here for daily time frame. Thank you. Okay, let me do that. But yeah, I don't remember. Because
I don't either. I had so much stuff going on.
Oh, happened with top and tops. That's what he was saying. Justin, you're at my level that I like. Yep. You're at my level that I like. Hold on one second. I have to send a message out to the fam. I mean, that's your decision, homie. Okay, let's see. V2.
You had to send a message to who?
Somebody Khan messaged me, and then at the same time I'm about to send a message to V2.
Oh, okay. Sure. Boy, it's going to be a long day today, let me tell you.
All right, so I just went ahead and I messaged V2 if you're in it. Let's see. And it's in my level of, and honestly, anything under $2, I was like, I'm very, very intrigued by. I don't think I had any lower levels. No, I didn't. Okay. Tops is moving now? Okay.
Tops is your friend, huh?
No, Devil said tops, but it's not. It's flat. And somebody said IMPP before.
I like Devil until I don't, because that guy is really cool, but sometimes, that guy. I'm just kidding. Although we were in, when you were gone, one of the days we were in the Discord.
Thursday
and I had a lot of fun.
Thursday Talal was telling me.
Yeah, with Talal and Devil and Kid, it was a lot of fun.
Okay.
100 came in there, and we were all giving him a bunch of crap, because 100 and Talal are very similar in the way they think. They're both kind of geniuses, but both kind of strange at the same time, right?
1 second real quick. George T, by June 13th, those Hinman emails for XRP versus the SEC will be revealed to the public. SEC, what you going to do to settle, or let it or come out either way? XRP will be cleared as not a security. RURPP? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. A lot of fluff pieces out this morning on Ford. They have to sell their inventory, which is priced too high and made during the parts shortages. Yeah. I think that there are so many good investment plays out there that I'm sticking to my trading plan. And my trading plan is mostly made up of technology and things of that nature. Ion Q, still waiting on a fucking handle. Ooh, AI is pumping. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make that money. Come on. Get up there, babe. Up 10%. I'll take that. In my opinion, not financial advice. Yeah, of course. Nothing on this channel is ever financial advice. Thank you very much, George. Oh, okay, Devil. Yeah. Somebody else just mentioned tops and top in that same regard. Ion Q, looking for it? What are you doing?
What are you doing, genius?
What is GNS doing? Where?
No.
What,
No, I'm talking about the guy I'm working with.
uh,
What is he thinking?
AMC pushing a bit. Okay, we could pull up AMC for a sec. I have no qualms. Ooh, AMC, yeah, trying to go vert. She's trying to eat a blue pill. That makes me want to look at Ape, though. I'm sorry. I will flip back to AMC if you guys want me to, but that makes me want to look at Ape. Ooh, a barcode at 160. Okay. It's trying to get over that 200 in VWAP, though. Look how close those are. Interesting.
What in the hell are you doing?
Hard down on TRKA to the 200. Let's see if it holds. Ion Q still has 16% up. MBot's up 87%. I would be charting it. It's just I would feel like I'd be chasing at this point, so I'm not gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna yank that at the moment. Remember, I like to snipe. I don't like to chase. That's how I end up as a bag holder, and I'm not. I've just learned from experience not to do that. Now, your experience may be different, but just the way I trade, I'm better off doing it my way. VIX to 17.33. Google's up another 2.2%. Google's a fucking dog, dude. It's already up $25 in like the last month. I feel like.
You know, I want to see the whole market explode one way or another, and then go the other direction, and then go back, just so that we can make money. You know what I mean? Like one day up super hard, the next day down, the next day back up, and like we'll just go up and down and up and down and up and down.
I mean,
just for fun.
I mean, I like trading like that more than I like trading sideways. That's for damn sure. Trading sideways is kind of a pain in the ass. Unless you, I mean, you can make money if you know what you're doing, but it's just not nearly as easy.
I hate sideways trading.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you can make money on it. Don't get me wrong, but it's a much slower process.
I would rather just make all the money. Tell Wall Street whatever I buy, you got to raise up like 500% in price every time I buy it.
Yeah,
and
that would work.
I want to be the one that sets the market trend. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't we all?
Like the market's based off of my trades.
Heads up here on qbts. I'm gonna draw the line. It might be a bull channel.
So if I buy something inverse the market, then the market's going that direction. If I buy something that's, if I buy something positive, then it's going positive. If I buy something negative, then it goes negative. That's what I think the market should do. It should just follow my trade, personally.
Bitcoin just wicked down to the 200, and we'll see if we get a pop off that. Heads up, though, on, what is it, QBTS. It's already up 30%. Might do something. We have 3 little soldiers here on TRKA. Through the 200 and the Sonic R, up to the 48. You're the second person. You're the second person to ask me that. Welcome to chat, Hal. Jimmy, you're the second person to ask me that, and I already explained that I don't do that. I won't go ahead and say, oh yeah, this is gonna be the next $1,000 gainer or 1,000% gainer, because what are the statistics of me actually being right? They're not good.
Same as you throwing them at a dartboard.
Yeah, exactly. Like blind. We
could do that. It would be fun.
But like with the blindfold on though too.
Well, no, you just get to throw it at the dartboard. We just got to give you enough alcohol that who knows what you're actually going to hit on the dartboard, right? Like,
do it. Hold on a second. I have to do my homework on this real quick.
On what?
You're well. I'll be very vocal about it in a second. Join May 22nd, Jimmy Mo Ace. Okay, so that's why you're asking me the questions that could potentially like lead me into trouble. Gotcha. It's cool. Biden, House Speaker McCarthy to meet at 5:30 p.m. on debt ceiling at the White House. Okay.
You know what we're missing today?
Cocaine. So I said that out loud. Oops.
Back in the day, the presidents would meet with. So if your president was a Democrat, they would meet with the head of the Republican people whenever they had like important meetings like this.
Yep.
At the White House with a big bottle of bourbon, and they would sit there all night and talk and bullshit and have fun and whatever they had to do until they resolved the issue for the country.
Yeah, exactly. Now we're not doing that anymore. I'm new to stocks. I have $400 in my account trying to get five. That's cool. Just don't. I can't put price targets on anything. Yeah, AMRS is up another 13 or another 14%. On Wednesday, when I like my last day trading or my last day streaming, they had a good day as well. One of the Discord channels kicked me out because I was telling IonQ. They said IonQ is a scam 3 months ago. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh God, Peru, I believe in you, dog. I believe in you. I gotta let Lucky out. Give me 1 second, guys.
You know, I think everybody in the mafia needs to vote, but we need to tell Jonathan that Lucky wants a tomahawk.
No. We're not doing. No. They know the S word, but they don't know the tomahawk steak.
Well, we can teach them that.
Oh, I said the S word. Okay, she.
Yeah. We can teach them the T word though.
No, Peru. Oh wait, Jimmy. I try to stream every single day. Check my Facebook right now. Hold on a second. Breaking. All cryptocurrency exchanges and wallets, including Crypto.com, Qcoin, Binance, Lobster, SafePal, Trust, Ledger, Cool Wallet, Kraken, Gate.io, Coinbase, Coinomi, Exodus, MetaMask, Trezor, and more are expected to declare bankruptcy tomorrow on May 22nd at 11 something. But then there's a but then at the bottom there's a link to their site. So it kind of makes me think that it might be a psyop. It's kind of like how the explosion or the fake explosion at the Pentagon.
Right.
And today. Whoa. Today's the 22nd. You're right, Bob. So that should happen in 10 minutes if that's accurate. Whoa. No, Greg. It was a fake explosion. It was fake. How fucked up is that?
Yeah, that's messed up.
Like a fake terrorist attack? Really? Like we're gonna stoop that low? No, but Bob, I think I think it might be a part of the psyop. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay. I freaked before I listened. Okay. All right, Bob. Yeah, no worries. About what I just read, let's disregard until we see, unless something does happen. But I think it's irrelevant, as well. Okay. False flag, yep. Yep.
Well, no, it's not really a false flag, because a false flag is a real attack.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
They orchestrate. This was just them pulling a bunch of BS so that they could get rich.
Yeah, you're right.
I would say false information for damn sure.
100%. 100%. I just can't believe that our country would literally, like, like allow that.
Yeah, that's why I'm so hoping that we get Trump back into office, because, man, one of the things they were talking about was a National Media Act to where they can suspend accounts of the news media if they put off false information.
I love it.
I do too.
I love it.
If you lie to people, they'll take your FCC license.
I want that law ASAP. But
right?
but you know what? Honestly, I think honestly, there's a fair chance that a lot of Republicans would do that. It wouldn't have to be T-Man. I mean, if it's T-Man, great. But I think any Republican would do that. I don't know if the Democrats would do that right now. And I don't want to push anyone out of chat, so I'm going to stop being political. But
well, I can tell you that no politician wants this.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is.
I don't care what side you're on. There is not a politician that would say this is a good thing for America. Because they would never get to push their bullshit stories if that was the case.
But you know,
whatever side they were on.
But you know what? You're right about T-Man though, because he's a businessman.
Well, he just wants to do it because he knows what the result will be, that it would literally shut people up, and it would literally make it to where the big benefit that would come from this would be that the people would be ecstatic, right? So, like, he would be super stoked just because the people would be happy.
Cost to borrow increase for TRKA. There are currently 5.5 million shares available with a fee at 32%. Almost 32.5%. Thank you, Hatter.
Like, I just think it would be wonderful if the news couldn't lie to us anymore.
AMRS, heads up on AMRS. I just don't know if it has any deficiencies. If anybody wants to look into it, it's up. It's looking froggy, and it's already up 18%. Ion Q though.
I mean, could you imagine if the news had to be honest? Just saying.
Can you imagine if the news had to be honest? Oh, that's so funny. Mmat?
Am I wrong?
You're not. You're not wrong. Let's go, Mmat. Come on, baby. Let's go. Over 25 cents and get. Oh, that's some aggression right there. That's a little bit of a gap. I'm sure it's gonna fill. If not, then I'll draw it out. I'll draw a line to do that. Also, guys, please like and sub if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. BBIG up 5.7.
If you're not gonna sub, please dom.
Yeah. If you're not gonna do that, then just leave.
No. If you're not gonna sub, please be the dominant.
Oh, Alan.
What? My brother, you know you love it. It's the reason people come in here is because they got to hear craziness all the time because they love craziness.
I mean, we have fun here, but we are serious. So it's a good mixture.
No, I mean it is because we end up in a place where we
watch QBTS. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Watch out on QBTS. It looks like this candle's trying to work its way over this high. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm just saying it puts us in a position to where people in this community are happy. Because the people in this community love ridiculousness.
Yeah.
And I'm one of them. I mean, we love to be silly and ridiculous and just absolute nutcases. Because, well, honestly, you can't really be very sane in this current market conditions.
No, you can't.
There's not sanity is not really like something that if you were sane and you started trading in this market, you won't be for long.
Yeah.
Just saying. And I like the insanity.
I like the volatile movements because that's how like money could be made a lot quicker. You know?
Right. And I like the AARP cards. I mean, what can I say?
I'm not crazy, goes Timbo. If history is any guide, a strong first 100 days for the S&P 500 almost always leads to a significant upside for the rest of the year. Interesting. And that's from Greg, so he's always on point with his DD. I mean, except for the what's called the him reporting the bomb that we knew about, or the explosion. But I mean, I also thought that was legit.
Dude, you know what's really funny right now?
Not that, but go ahead.
So I'm sitting here at work and I'm following the mill,
Uh-huh.
and I'm pretty much waiting, and then I'm going to clean up this, where they're removing the asphalt.
Double bottom on TRKA. Go ahead.
And there's two guys that are following the mill with shovels that are literally doing the job of what my truck is supposed to do. So I'm sitting here watching this like, wow, you guys are busting your tail.
Why don't you tell them?
Absolutely nothing.
Why don't you tell them? No?
It's not my job.
Oh, yeah. And it's only, you said it's a patch of road, what, 250 feet long? What the fuck's the point? Let them work it, right?
Well, yeah, but, they're out here with shovels, bro.
I gotta switch dogs, guys. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Alright, Lucky, come here, bud. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, come on, Daddy's working. Come on, pal, you don't need to go outside that way. I know you could, but you don't need to. Go. Alright, good boy, Mr. Bubble. Alright. Woo! Back in the saddle. Back in the saddle.
I mean, if they want to do the job of my truck manually, that's cool, but what am I sitting here for if they want to shovel it all,
Yeah, I mean,
no, their boss just called them away. Yeah, he's probably like, hey, guys, you see that giant truck sitting there?
That's
what is that for? What do you think that's sitting there for?
Look at mmat. Mmat's up 7.2.
He just came to sit and look pretty.
TRKA just got a super trend, but there's a gap now. Bitcoin is trying to get through that 48, and let's see. MMAT's 7.5 up. MMAT on volume is at currently almost at average daily volume. We're about 500,000 off.
No, go ahead. Dude, I love that common sense is not a thing anymore. It makes me laugh so hard sometimes.
I mean, some people are just out there, Look at MMAT.
Well, no. I mean, it's just not a thing these days.
Yeah, common sense. Yeah. I feel like I was born maybe 20 years too late.
The wrong gender, right? I think I'm watching Idiocracy every day.
Yeah. Bitcoin hard up. At super trend at the 48. Let's see if we could hold. Go ahead, baby. Run it up.
I think
Talal's
it's
laughing at you.
Silliness of the way some people act in today's society.
Alan said wrong gender.
Wrong gender?
I don't remember you even saying that, but
I didn't say gender. I said generation.
Yeah, generation. Yeah. That's what he said. That's what he said, Devil. Carvana's up 4%. Coinbase up 4.5%. The CONLs.
And this guy, he apparently thinks I'm only able to do one. I can only drive over this stuff one time because he's out here with the shovel on the edges next to my truck.
Maybe he's just bored and he's trying to be helped. The 420 stocks are moving.
I mean, I think that's cool. I just think it's a little silly. Yeah, dude, you're going to have to move because I'm going to back up and actually clean that area. This is weird. It's a fucking sweeper truck.
Seek your AI up.
I'm bigger than you, so you will move. Thank you. Yeah, people are just insane, bro. It cracks me up.
TRKA. Here we go. Let's see. Can we bust it? She's trying through VWAP right now. I know that you guys don't even want to look at this chart most likely, but I have to.
So I want to make something really well known.
What's
and this
that?
is something I think that absolutely could happen and that people should absolutely pay attention. What if they intentionally wanted to bring the market all the way down?
Well, that's what they're. I think that's well, as soon as they shut down the Keystone Pipeline, right? I knew that was what was gonna happen. I did think that we would have more balancing, if that makes sense, rather than like dropping. But I knew that there was going to be some kind of like the shock.
But what if their plan was literally just to take it out?
Bring it right down, load up, and then have it shoot right back up.
Completely just kill it.
I mean, I don't even know how to respond to that, Alan.
And there's a reason why I say this.
What up, Jack?
I'm not being insane. I mean, I might be insane, but the reason I'm saying that they would do this is because if we went from fiat currency to digital currency and went to, say, a digital dollar, and you did the things that we're seeing happening, wouldn't you want to usher in the next generation of whatever the new thing would be that would basically be the stock market?
Yeah, well, I mean, we all know that they're gonna blame retail for crashing the stock market if there's an event like we think that there might be. All the blame will shift to us. Look at IonQ, my God, 19 and a half.
But what I'm getting at is that they would literally kill it because they're going to come up with a new idea on how you would basically have the stock market. It just wouldn't be the way it is now. Like they're going to, however they would make their changes, their new rendition of it. You know what I mean?
All I want is fucking T+0.
Not me. I want the stock borrow program to go away. I want T+0. I want return to gross settlement. Get rid of that CNS system because the CNS system only allows them to commit fraud.
I agree.
And I want to see some real change. I want to see market transparency. I want to see all the data live since everything's digital.
For free.
Free, right. They could have, the government could post up what's going into the obligations warehouse, what's there, who holds what's there, how long has it been there. This information would be fabulous for traders.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
Could you imagine if you knew exactly what was in the fails to deliver?
Yeah, I don't want to get myself excited.
Right?
IonQ, next leg.
And who owned it and how long it had been there without being bought? Could you imagine if they actually had to post real time something that somebody bought or something that somebody sold that they had not yet bought yet?
Justin just made a great point. He said the real numbers, not just what we're allowed to see.
Right. No, like live data.
Yeah.
Like as it's being reported and as the trades are happening, not what they report, but the actual data sets. This is what's coming into the NSCC and the DTC. This is what's going into the obligations warehouse. This is what's been sold that hasn't been bought yet. Like literally live data before they can manipulate it, real time.
And we have the technology to make it happen too. And that's the I think that's the most frustrating part for me, is that we definitely have the technology to make that
it's
happen.
Digital.
Exactly. Well,
Of course we do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's we easily have the capabilities of doing so, but yet they still want it. They're still gonna fix it in their favor, which is the part that really kind of, I guess, infuriates me. But it's okay. It is what it is. TRKA now above VWAP. Yes, sir. You know me.
I just want to see a level playing field.
I have what's it called. I've had TRKA as one of my 4 screens for about probably the last like 2 months.
Could you imagine if they had to have a level playing field?
That's all I want. I want to trade against so I don't want to trade against other retail traders. I want to trade against large institutions, right? But like the way that these algos are set up, right? Like we're playing like the big institutions. A lot of them are just computers trading back and forth, high frequency, right? I just want to. I just want to go ahead and trade against a live person and be able to put my ability up against theirs and see how it stacks up. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Do you know what the actual biggest scam in the stock market is today?
PFOF?
Market making.
Yeah.
Because back in the day, you had to worry about stability because of liquidity. Today, that is not a real thing. There are so many traders and so much money in the system that they don't have those. That's not actually a real thing today.
qbts is now at 52%.
And so if you didn't have somebody falsely messing with the market, then it would be fine. And actually, if market making would be really okay if it was done legitimately. So if they weren't allowed to use fabricated shares.
One sec. AMRS, she's trying to go vertical here, guys. Sorry, go ahead.
So if you couldn't use counterfeit shares, and you actually had to use legit stocks that they had to buy to do the market making, then market making would be a great thing. But because they don't, and
it's a horrible thing.
It's a horrible thing because they can put in 100 million shares to drive the price wherever they want, and then they can post their bets off of how they're going to move the market. Like, if you're a market maker, you should not be allowed to trade stock.
Seconded.
Like, straight up.
And
buy or sell if you're a market maker.
I think that you should, if any market maker has a subsidiary, right, that happens to be like, a fund, I think that they should have to follow the same rules if they're a subsidiary of the market maker. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't think they should be allowed to trade, period.
I mean, I'd be okay with that too. Oh, fuck yeah. Arc is up for. I'm not even in this anymore, but it just shows. God, I just love being right. I'm sorry.
I mean, who doesn't love being right? Come on.
Yeah, I know, but yes. Okay, so that ARQQ that I mentioned at 75 cents last week, right? I ended up taking it in the 80s, right? I just took a small profit and I bought more TRKA actually on the dip, but it's up now over $1, and that's 4 trading sessions. So, I mean that's a nice little move.
Heck yeah, it is.
TRKA came back down towards. Oh no, it's on the 48. Sorry, it's trying to fight to stay over VWAP. Bitcoin is at the 200. We'll see. MMAT is. Can somebody let me know if MMAT makes another leg, because I think it's going to. I just can't stare at a barcode. Oh wait, let's see. Is this it? Yeah, if somebody would, oh wait, never mind, it's starting to push, I think. 8.5 up on mmat, by the way. I feel like I gotta flip around though. Let's see. Guys, please let me know if mmat goes insane. Wow, BBIG is on such a nice trajectory right now. BBIG might be a vibe.
Really?
I mean, it just formed a huge cup from Friday.
Why don't you tell me how you really feel?
It's up 8.5%, and it just formed a big cup. I mean,
Woohoo!
might be. I mean, it might be a vibe. Depends on how the market reacts, right?
Right?
QBTS is still. QBTS is 60%.
You know what I think we ought to be able to do?
Yeah. What's up?
I think we ought to be able to let Mom, Miss Rocket Girl, I think that we should be allowed to have her decide the punishment if these guys are found guilty.
I think
Just
that
my
I think
personal
that
thoughts.
I think that would be fair. Oh,
I do too.
BBIG only has 168,000 in volume now. I didn't realize that. Wait, what's the average on the 10-day?
Because she is an absolute terror if you piss her off. I would love for her to be the one that gets to decide.
For how early it is, that's not the worst volume on BBIG though. BBIG pre-split price would be 11.5 cents. Thank you very much for that, Justin.
I mean, I know that sounds really silly to say, but she just has that attitude of, you know, it's kind of like sometimes, well, and you may
What?
not know this, not being married, but sometimes, you know, your wife will tell you something like, oh, yeah, that's okay. And it's really not okay. That's not an okay. That's a go ahead, I dare you kind of okay. Does that make sense?
Hatter says this morning feels like a bull trap. Just me thinking. Yeah. So I was thinking the same thing, but the fact that they did a fake explosion by the Pentagon, right, makes me think that it might actually rip. Like they might come out of the debt ceiling conversation, and the market might actually lift. I could be wrong, but that's just my thought, because like maybe they tried to fake us out with that story to then push the market right after, if that makes sense. Seems like loading on SPY puts. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Wouldn't be the first time.
Well, of course it's going to seem like loading on SPY puts. They want to do that because they want to go the other direction. So they're going to let you think they're going one way. They never go the direction you think they're going. They intentionally go the other direction.
I'm with the fuck on that. Yeah. This is probably the largest psyop in human history that's happening before our very eyes.
Yeah. And all it is them saying, we want your money. Give me your money.
Yep.
It's kind of like that Austin Powers, get in my belly.
Yep.
They're saying, give me your money.
Yeah. It's like fucking Austin Powers trying to steal his fucking mojo back.
Well, yeah, but who was the big fat guy that was like...
I can't say it because it's a curse word.
It's a curse word. Okay, yeah. But
Fat B
Okay.
word. Fat B word.
Oh, fat hedge fund.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like, get in my belly. Like,
I love how
literally saying, get in my wallet.
you know what I think.
Money.
You know what I'm thinking. I literally like sit here and scream F all the time, right? And I didn't want to say the B word. I didn't want to say that. Like,
That's because you're ridiculous.
Well,
and we all know it.
So, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see if there's different things that I could do in order to not be shadow banned.
That's really easy. We already talked about this. Did you put out a video? No.
No, I had to pack.
Yep, but that was a week prior that we talked about it. So
Well, I thought it was at the beginning. I thought it was the beginning of last week.
No.
Oh, okay. Then I'm putting it out today. Mark my words. And then
I'm just saying, you want to fix the algorithm.
no, I'm gonna
play their game their way.
I'm gonna go ahead, and what I'm gonna do is I'm literally writing down right now. Make GEVO video referencing
How it supports their agenda.
climate change.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me.
I mean, you want, like I said, you want to fix the algo, you got to act like you're on their team for them to support you.
It's true. It's so screwed up, but yeah.
I mean, I hate it. I really wish it wasn't so. Unfortunately, I don't get the luxury of deciding what they do. I really wish I did.
AMRS, great trajectory. BBIG now is 11% up. TRKA with a super off the 200. Google still has 126. Fucking monster that is. Bitcoin is sliding. Not the biggest fan. Let's look at the Qs though. Actually, let's see if the Qs are sliding as well, or if they're disjoining. Because if they're disjoining, that's even better. Oh, they are disjoining. It looks like interesting. Okay, so we might pull the Qs for a minute. Let me know if anything is going erratic with Bitcoin, because it looks like they're disjoining, and I don't want to be following Bitcoin if they're disjointed. Qs trying on an inverted head and shoulders. It looks like, or a cup and handle. I don't know what you want to call that, but to me it looks like an inverted head and shoulders.
Right.
Let's see.
I can't look at it because
You're driving. I'm trying to radio voice this. Justin, I'm 99.9% sure I'm shadow banned on Twitter. Yeah, so I was in a space not like over the weekend, or no, not over the weekend. It was last week, and somebody had told me that they'd barely see my like they have to go to they actually have to go to my profile to see my stuff, that they never see anything on my feed or on their feed, and I constantly am tweeting. So it just like, I don't know. It's definitely intriguing. And I've also heard the same thing about my YouTubes as well, and people getting unsubscribed from a YouTube channel. People getting moved from like, my stream to other people's streams. It's really, really screwed up. CXAI went from $7, now it's already at $7.23. Heads up there. TRKA MACD turning up. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna see some nice action here. Depending on what happens with the debt ceiling talks, though. Because they said that they were gonna They said that they were having the meeting right now, but then somebody else reported that they were gonna have the meeting at 5:30, which or talk about it at 5:30, at least. So I'm wondering if today is going to be one gigantic bull trap, if that makes sense. As well, have people buy a shit ton of calls or whatever, right, and then just dump it on dump it on people. Or I wonder if it's going to be good for the market, and anybody who thinks that this is overbought is going to get burned. You know what I mean?
Right.
The PSYOP is crazy. That's it. 1 second. Go, girl, come here. Let me help you, babe. Back up. You're not going back outside. Get this out. Might be. Yo, what up, Volk? Any thoughts on NVOS? So their compliance date is today, but they can request another, or they can appeal for another 180 days. So basically it comes down to that. Like, they can appeal. Now, if they release news, I haven't seen the news, so I can't comment to that. ARQQ is just... it's lifting. She ate a blue pill. Fucking A. Why did I sell this in the, like, for, like, a small percentage? Oh. But you know what? I had to buy TRKA when it was so cheap. You know what I mean? So, I'm not going to sit here and kick myself in the ass. Fuck that.
I'll kick you in the ass.
Shut up,
Come
Alan.
over here.
Word, yeah, just some news that was put out last week sometime. Oh, if it's last week news, then I'm not too worried. Is it another way of saying they partnered with someone for the $70 million loan? I would have to reread it, and I can't read it right this second. Is anybody very, very familiar with the NVOS trade? Octa's up 5% now. Vaxart is now up almost 10%. Look at Vaxart. Q's up. Q's up, 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 up. Let's see, guys. What else we got going? IonQ is just still up at 20% approximately. Oh, I just saw a super. They're flashing a super trend on IonQ. No, go lay down. I don't want to have to stick you upstairs, Bubba. Go ahead. I was without you all weekend. Go lay down, Bubba. Go. Go on. I don't want to be mean. Q's. Guys. Remember to yell shit out, guys. Just please remember to yell shit out if you guys see something, you know. Don't do that, Lion. Don't do that.
Why not?
No, I can't say the name because then one of them will hear me.
Oh. Well, let's have fun. We set people on fire emotionally just for the sport of it.
Just for shits and gigs.
Yeah, like we should have a space called Trigger Fest.
Guys, this is I'd be totally okay with that. This is a short and double bottom. That's what this is called right here. Bang, bang, and now the way that this is growing, if you look up a short and double bottom on any kind of, like, you could just Google it, you could see the way that short and double bottoms usually move, and this is kind of moving just like that. It's not moving violently, but it is, you know, curling slightly to, like, you know, upside. Whew. I gotta crack my back. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. What's going on? Okay, you're talking to him. Watch IonQ. Might go for the leg. Let's see.
Yeah.
A little gap right there.
Is there room? Is there room in you? Is there room for that?
Listen, lately, how have you been?
Okay, yeah. If you just want to pull up to where I need to pull up on my driver's side, so I'll have to pull up on your passenger side. So either suck up against this edge or go over to the gravel. Doesn't matter. And I'll
Wait,
drive up
shit.
to you.
Wait. What did I tell you?
Yeah, I'm full, so I need to dump.
Wait. What did I tell you, Lion? I'm so sorry. Again, it comes down to me talking as much as I do. Happy birthday!
No,
I just
I'll
had my
be
29th birthday too.
Well, yeah, no, I'll be okay.
Happy birthday to
There's
you.
not that much left.
I just had my 29th birthday on what's it called? Oh, because it's yeah. I got you. No, I haven't seen. Thank you. Right back at you. Because I was gone over the weekend, so like I wasn't with my dogs. My dogs were being watched by my sister. So yeah, I that's why I said that, I was without them. So, but in my defense, I can't be running back and forth to the door all day. I mean, I could. I could, but it's annoying as piss. Mine was the 16th word. I hope you got obliterated. 4% on VRM. Fed's Daily says, I want to see if policy tightening is affecting the economy. Banking stresses have calmed, and banks are in solid shape. Firms pulling back on lending. I want to see ongoing slowing. I did? Okay, that sounds like a successful 21st birthday. Thoughts on GNS this morning? I mean, I'm in it at 89 cents, and I'm gonna probably now I'm probably not gonna DCA. I thought it was still sliding. Double bottom on GNS, and obviously look at it move now. Gold cross on the 1 minute for GNS. Thanks, Dev. I actually had a great birthday party. It was actually my cousin's wedding, so I had an open bar the night before and an open bar the day of. So it was kind of like their wedding, but like my birthday was lit because I didn't have to pay for any of it, and I got to see a lot of my favorite people.
Did you get to go to the bachelor party?
No.
Oh man, you missed out.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, qbts is barely moving right this second. It's up 60%. I'm wondering if it's getting ready for some action. Let's see. Wow, qbts is already 15 times average volume. ZVSA. And Matt's up 12 now? Okay. Bullish formation since open. Let's see on a longer time frame. Oh, what happened here? And what happened here? Okay, well, that actually might have been just a SPAC sell-off. But what the hell happened here? I'll be honest, Dev, I would want to know why this gap down like it did. Was it terrible earnings, or... Oh, and their clinical stage, it's a clinical stage biofarm, and I don't like their chart. But there is a gap up play from right here. if you decided that, you know, you did like it, there is a gap up play right there. Oh, wrong button. Right there to approximately right there at 150. However, on a 1 hour, it does look a little bit more appealing than it did on the daily. And you're crossing the MACD now as well. Just watch out that you don't catch a falling knife in case this comes down towards the 48 a little bit more, okay? Not financial advice, yada, 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 yada. You guys know the drill. Carvana is 6% up, 6.5. Laser's up 10%. I just got a notification. Well, I found a troll. So next time he comments, he's getting booted. It's fine. That's slapping the ass on the book, it looks like. That's what that reads to me, is that slapping the book. Am I right? I don't know. I could be way wrong, but we shall see. Don't be surprised if they try to bore us out of the markets today, though. I mean, I'm not going anywhere, but just saying. GNS is not the only on that double bottom for the minute, but it looks like double bottom on the 1 hour, 4 hour, and okay, hold on. So then that's got to be the hard bottom, then, is what you're saying. Yep, double bottom right there. I see it. On the 15, the chart looks a lot better too. You have a super trend on the 15-minute. Hey, Alan, is there any way that you can mute yourself while you're running your sweeper?
Yep, sorry.
No, you're good. Little gap right there. Interesting. Guys, I'm serious about this D-Wave Quantum. Watch out. Watch out. We filled the gap on GNS that needed to be filled. Are we going to get a lift? Come on, Q0 at the 48 above VWAP. Coinbase up back to 60. Okay. Oh. That's so screwed. Devil, I just got that message in V2. It just screwed up. Listen lightly, your birthday twin with J-Dog. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, Justin. I think I told you last week, but happy birthday again. I think I told you last week. Plug is on an excellent trajectory.
There, sorry about that. I had to dump into the back of a dump truck, and this thing is crazy because it raises like way high in the air with the box, and then you tip it into the dump truck and dump it out.
I hear you. Yeah, you're good. Palantir, nice move.
This guy's about to be like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Q's to VWAP. Hopefully we can hold that. This has to be covering even MVIS is moving. I actually like MVIS, just saying. I did at one point in time. I haven't followed them in a minute. Taurus Squad, yes sir. NVOS TA, please and thanks. Yes. Palantir is going for that gold cross, by the way, and it's at VWAP as well. So if it gets the gold cross, it'll take the EMAs above VWAP. NVOS. Nice cup. Lit. Oh no, never mind. There's no gap there. Watch out on qbts right here. Watch that. Just remember about NVOS. That NVOS, today is their compliance date, right? But they could go ahead and they could appeal for another 180 days. So that's the one thing about NVOS. I like NVOS myself. I talked about it a lot last week. It just seems like one enormous cup. See, yeah, like it just looks like one enormous fucking cup, doesn't it? And on the 4 hour, you still have the gold cross, and now you have a 1348 on top on the 4 hour. So that's how I feel about NVOS. GME testing new day high. Okay. I'm surprised GME is pushing a new day high while the Qs are on the 200. That's interesting. Volume on TRKA is just under 6 mil. GameStop volume 1.22 mil. Average is 2.25, so good volume there. It looks like so far. The volume on qbts is ridiculous. I'm not even gonna pull it up. It's like it's got to be like 16 times or more at this point. GameStop going for that intraday. New intraday high on GameStop. Vaxart to 11% almost. Ooh, LiDAR to 13. Ion Q still going. Ion Q. Last week, do you remember last week when somebody said like, what do I think that the next sector to go is? Did I not say AI and quantum computing? No, that was a space call. I'm sorry, I lied. It was a space call that I said that on. Somebody asked me about sectors, and that's what I said. Why? What happened, Jordan? And Lucid's popping too? Okay. Wow, look at AMRS. FOA up 10%. And MAT up 9 now. And MAT's a 10. Oh, the price action on MMAT actually looks kind of interesting. Just they slapped the shit out of the book and wicked real high, and now it's set up in a cup and handle. LiDAR almost 15% up now. This market is about to go down hard. All the blue chips raining down on 3-minute charts. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Hopefully, and I know that the market doesn't run on hopes and dreams, but hopefully, just the, you know, the large caps pull back a little bit, and then, you know, we get some movement in some of these mid caps that we've been, you know, following. Anyone willing to give a small loan of $1 million so I can load up on GameStop? Just a small loan of $1 million, no big deal.
Got you all day, every day, man. No problem.
I'll remember that. You said that after the lawsuit. I'm just kidding. Oh. mbot it's off the highs, but still at 82% up. I got a couple.
Good thing I'm messing with you, huh?
Yep. Wait, I gotta look at the date on this. Oh, okay. All right. Never mind. I could take another one. All right, we good. I think SPY will retest 413 and then gap up hard for a new day high by middle of June. Interesting. Kevin? How far out did you buy those puts? Did you buy them for today, or did you buy them for like tomorrow, or even longer? Just out of curiosity, they just today. You know, I really don't like the fact that they changed the expiration dates from from Monday, Wednesday, Friday to every day of the week. I don't like that. I'm not the biggest fan or supporter of that in any, like, by far. Like, by any means, I do not support that.
Do you support anything, though, really?
Technology.
You know what I support? I support actually being a Robin Hood.
Yeah. I agree.
That's what I like.
We really want to catch ourselves on the cues here, guys. We really want to. It just dipped below the 200, and it came down to a potential double bottom. Oh wait, what's that? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna draw this line late, but so ignore it for like the time being. But it's just gonna be a trajectory line, and it might come to fruition. But I am drawing it late, so I am giving you guys that warning. Okay, so it fell out of my pennant that I just drew late. Okay, 1.6 million in volume on TRKA. Average on the 10-day is 30. Well, sorry, 29. Oh, they try to super trend TRKA down to the 48. Americans, wait, damn, new chat. Oh, charge point was a buy-in PM. Americans view gold as better investment than stocks for the first time since 2013. Yeah, muln is just barcoding at 98.99 cents. That's why I'm not pulling it up. I see the blocks over here. IMPP, almost 13%. Oh, something like that. mmat. Carvana is 7%. Carvana, hard up.
Yeah, but nobody really likes Carvana.
I do.
It's such a waste stock.
Yeah, remember when people were telling me that when I was buying it in like the 5s?
Yeah, I'm still telling you that.
I know.
Have I changed?
No, LiDAR's up 17% now. LiDAR's moving. She is moving. She's already almost at average volume for the day.
I mean, I know how much you love that stock. I just...
Dude, it is.
I don't mean LiDAR, I meant Carvana.
Okay. Well, I actually.
I get it. I know why. I just don't agree.
Yeah, it's just a whole used car, like, you know, issue.
Yeah, I got that.
We might bounce. Might bounce here.
Yeah. Where are we going to bounce to?
Well, Qs are in the Sonic
Can I be
R.
like Tigger?
No. So the Qs are in the Sonic R right this second, and they're just underneath the 200. Like, just underneath. J Maya now up 11%. Pack W has 10.5. And MAT up 8%. Qs look like they're trying to spin right there. Eye on freaking Q. Another cup. Volume is already almost 4 million over average. Qs to the 200. Qs through the 200. Where's the bounce? I'm waiting for the bounce on qbts. I wonder if it's going to slide to VWAP, though. That's the only concern that I have. Is it going to slide down to VWAP, or are we going to bounce up with the Qs moving. LiDAR up
What do you
18.
want to happen?
I mean, I'm a bull. You know that.
Okay.
I am a bull.
I am 99.99% of the time.
Yeah.
The only thing that ever makes me bearish is when I see that they're really about to get hammered on something they're doing, or if they're about to get away with it.
Spy is, it's forming a head and shoulders on a 3-minute, building a second shoulder now. Hopefully it invalidates. But I guess that's all we could really say. Hopefully it invalidates. QBTS got that super trend that I was talking about, looking for that push. GameStop's 23.27. mmat now 8% still. BBIG 9.5. FOA over 10 still. Uh-oh. We're fighting with a 200 here on Qs. Still, fuck, we didn't overtake it. QBTS started a candle above the 48. Let us see. AMC is at 513, if anybody's curious. Qs are still trying to get through this red jelly here. We have the 48 just slip below VWAP. I'm really hoping that Doc's wrong. He's probably not wrong, but you know, we can hope. Hey, Buzz, you know who Matt Wallace is? Are you talking about? Isn't there something Wallace, the commentator? Like isn't he like on TV? Is that who you're talking about? Like, isn't he like with CNN or something? That's the only something Wallace I know of, I think. %13% on IMPP. On track has 13% as well. ARC 15%. No, ARQQ. I can't say ARC because everybody will think Kathy would. Ion Q looking for a handle. Oh, LiDAR is now up 20%. LiDAR is now up 21%. LiDAR eating a blue pill, going vertical. He did the guy. Wait, he's the who did What Is a Woman? He was the. What? I have no idea. I have no idea what you're even talking about, to be quite honest with you. Walsh. What is Walsh? Q's over the 200. In between the 200 and the 48 and VWAP. Okay. I'm sorry I didn't know. My bad. You have me like wanting to Google it now though. Matt Walsh is the guy, listen lately, he's talking about. Yeah, no. No, I don't. Yeah, wait, Matt Walsh. No, I I mean, that's a very, very common name, so I think I know of Matt Walsh's, but probably not the ones that you're talking about. Something up because even Nikola is running? Interesting. Yeah, I think that there's going to be something with the debt ceiling. I think that there's that the market's going to move based off of whatever happens or whatever they talk about with the debt ceiling. My nephew is Matt Wolf. Interesting. Interesting.
But it's nice working out in the country sometimes. Where I'm at today, like I'm not in a city. I'm like out in a very rural spot.
Uh-huh.
And so I don't got to worry about like water and dust control and all of that fun stuff.
Well, so my dad works for PennDOT, right? And he's a
talked about this.
Yeah, but like being in a rural area is much better than like the highway work and stuff, just because of like the crash trucks and stuff. You know what I mean?
Well,
like
I like the highway work. It sucks sometimes.
Yeah, market squeeze, Sean. Maybe, just maybe, bud.
Sometimes it's good being on the highway.
Sean's options are blowing up. Are they calls or are they? Well, you're saying squeeze, so I'm assuming that you have a bunch of calls. Yeah, well, I'm just fearful because like there's a guy that actually just got hit like he was actually the foreman too, and he actually got hit by a car, and he lived, but that happened like last week, and like he has the same position as my dad, which scares the shit out of me.
And I was hit in my accident 2 weeks ago.
Jesus, yeah, it's. I can't believe it. I can't believe you're already working.
Oh, dude, it can't not work.
Yeah, but I mean, you could also.
I'll be working when I'm dead, bro.
I mean, yeah,
I'll be coming out of the cemetery just to go to work.
Okay.
Like, come on.
I see you.
I don't not work. Ever.
Yeah,
it's just not a thing for me,
Well, that's me unless I'm going to a wedding, and I'm traveling.
Did you tell him that I said it better be a good funeral?
Wait, did I tell who that?
Your cousin.
No, I would never do that. No.
But it has to be a good. No, that's the best advice you could give him is make sure it's a good funeral before his wedding.
mbot is now up to 91%.
You know why I say this, right?
Why?
Because if the single person doesn't die and become one as a married couple, it's never going to work.
But that's very, very, very different than what I thought you were going to say. So, awesome. I thought you were going to say something totally negative.
Oh, no, I wasn't being negative. I mean...
Guys, look at VRM. Just look at the ass bid spread.
I mean, my wife's my best friend, so I'm kind of biased, I think, but...
I definitely have to talk with you in after hours.
Yeah, I'm going to get in trouble. What'd I say now?
No. It's not a you thing. It's a me thing.
Oh, okay.
Just remind me if I forget. Okay?
Okay.
Because I think everybody in V2 knows. But
I would go look at V2 if I could.
I'd rather have like an on the phone conversation about it with you anyway.
Okay. And V2, honestly, if you get behind, you're screwed.
Yeah, it just moves. It moves quick.
You really are.
I'm waiting for this fucking bounce on QBTS. I'm really, really waiting on the. I gotta pull the data on QBTS. I'm sorry.
You don't got to. You just want to.
No, well, I want to pull it for the homies because right now it looks like it's flattening out, and if it's about to explode with great data, you know what I mean? That'd be interesting. So the cap is only 61.5 mil, 52% of which is on float of the company. As far as shorts are concerned, I feel like elevator music should be playing whenever this is happening. Alright, I'm gonna look at that in a minute. Ooh, qbts down. Hopefully he... I just want Doc to be wrong about the market coming down.
I love elevator music.
Let's see. Alright, so it's only 2% short, but the cost to borrow average is near 150. PPM. Good shit, bro. Good shit. qbts down to VWAP. Let's see what's gonna happen right here because we have the Qs right at the 48 and VWAP. I want to see them lift. I want to get off this VRM screen because it's kind of dead, but the ask bid spread is obviously looking to move up. Let's see. What do we want here, guys? So let's check on EVL. EVLV looks like ooh. EVLV is kind of interesting. GWH is I'm a fan of. Also looking very... Are you sure that this market's about to drop on its face? Because, like, goddamn. Plug is just on an awesome trajectory. MBot just shot out of a cannon again. Woo! Yo! Okay, next leg on MBot, I guess. Give it till 4:30. Yeah, for real. MBot 117 up. SPY losing volume as it rises. But it's been on hinge for... Yeah, and also Bitcoin was acting inversely to the Qs, which is why I have the Qs up instead of Bitcoin. So... I don't know. Maybe something wild happens. I'm just seeing so much green on my screen right now from, like, the last, like, what... Well, ever since they had that one day where the European markets were closed and the Asian markets were closed, we've been green almost every day since. Almost every day. It's kind of crazy. I feel like there's like a day here or there that we haven't been green, but otherwise, like, I mean, it's been a nice run. Look at MBot up again. Let's see, 125. That one I called out last week is now up 20%. ARQQ. Well, I shouldn't say called out. I alerted. I alerted the squad. I hear something like 890% cost to borrow on SV. It was really, really, really high. Yeah, we could look super, super quick. SVRE. SVRE. But I fear that a lot of people are just chasing every single short squeeze and not doing enough DD on them. I'm not saying this about you. I'm just saying that a lot of people seem like they're, you know, chasing after the short squeeze rather than chasing after the snipe that then could become a short squeeze or something along those lines. And I just worry that, yeah. See, it's 909. It is only 1.17% short. I don't know. Just make sure you like them, I guess, right? You just make sure that everybody does their own DD. Qs to the 48. Just off. It's in that red jelly. I'm not in it, but I'm considering. But there is ZVSA. Paychecks are late. Fines are piling up. China's 23 trillion local debt problem is just getting started. The median cost of renting an apartment in Manhattan is $4,200 in April. Holy shiza. Can you imagine paying $4,200 a month? I couldn't. For an apartment, yes. VRM still working its way higher. Q is working on the 48, and then we have VWAP right there. 600 square foot apartment, yeah, for $4,200. Yeah, I doubt it. I would never in my life. I would never, like, I just wouldn't want to. Why, like, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like you could have a much better living situation elsewhere. Q is about to go up. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. Full send for me. Q's to VWAP. Coinbase is up almost 6%. Q's up. Oh. Trying to push you up. It's got to hold it. It's got to hold it. See, look, QBTS. As soon as we got that push, bang, super trend on QBTS. Heads up. I had a feeling it was going to come down to VWAP. Weird feeling. Let me type in TRUP, which has been, falling, I believe. That's up another 9%. Let me type in AI, though. Q's up. QBTS. C3 AI is in a I was gonna say a pennant, but that disinvalidated a pennant. Unless I do this. Wait, hold on a second, I have an idea. This would be viable. Q's up again. Oh, they're trying so hard on TRKA. Now, can you mute yourself, please? Oh. TRKA cost to borrow average 46%. It's only we'll call it 2.5 short on 81% utilization. Hey, Al, can you mute yourself? There, whatever that chatter is, it's killing me. I just lowered the volume, so we're good. ARQQ is up 20% now. NVOS has about 7%. BBIG just touched 8, dropped it. Coinbase now above 6% up. Q's pushing. TRKA with the candle. Open is up 7% now. Look at Open. Oh my god. Oh, big old cup. Russell 2K having a strong over 1%. I use the URTOI leverage ETF for that index. Thank you. Octo to $2. It's actually peep Octo. Wait is it? Octo. Okay. CONL now up 9%. Givo, that company that I'm going to make the video on later, is up 10%, 10.3. mbot is just doing ridiculous things, up 132. We are back in my pennant, by the way, on the Qs. And it looks like it wants to kind of pop. Big old cup right there off the 200. Grind looking to break out. GRND. BBIG 10 flat, 10% up. Ion fucking Q. God dang. Look at Ion Q. Ion Q might go again. Let's see what happens right here with Qs. Because I'm seeing green, and Ion Q looks like it's about to get it too. Hard down in between the 200 and the... actually, sorry. It went pretty much the VWAP in the 48 on the Qs. Now we're pretty much mid in between the 200 and the 48. Atlanta Fed President Bostic says would be uncomfortable for a regulator to impose limits on withdrawals. Tesla shares are trading higher Monday. The stock may be getting a boost as the company further signals its willingness to pursue traditional advertising. Okay. There goes QBTS. Up. Let's see if it could continue, excuse me. Can't even fucking talk. Yeah. Microsoft's bid for Activision receives China's approval, joins 37 regulators worldwide. Interesting. Watch the cues here. That VWAP in the 48 there, looking to pop. See what volume's like on IonQ right now? Volume is about 5 million over. And wow, okay, so average volume on qbts is 19 or is 2.6 mil. It's currently at 19 and a half. TRKA spreading out the EMAs, forming a cup. Richmond Fed President Barkin says something will have to be done about uninsured deposits, whether it is insurance limits, gating, or structuring different products. Okay. Thank you, kind sir. White House official says any debt ceiling situation or solution must be able to secure Democratic votes, not just House Freedom Caucus. So they want to solve the debt problem, but as long as it's on their terms, basically. That seems logical. I thought we were all supposed to work together, not, veto anything that goes to his desk. Sorry. I don't mean to get political. It just pisses me off. IonQ is trying to stretch. Next leg. Has 11. Let's see if it'll hold it. Okay, Atlanta Fed President Bostic says Fed has... You know what? Fuck it.
Indeed. So again, reports from the White House that the meeting with Republican negotiators on the debt limits has now ended. The Fed's Barkin also comments that he is still looking to be convinced that inflation is in a steady decline.
Heads up on cues. Towards resistance at 80 cents. No, it's not much, but fuck. 520 on AMC. Google just lost 126. Meeting between GOP and White House negotiations. Yeah. My narrator just told us. Thank you, sir.
So we are just under 10 minutes away now to the bottom of the hour, where we're expecting comments from German Finance Minister Lindner.
Watch that NVOS pennant as well. We're still deciding what we want to do on the Qs. Trupp now up 11. Wow, look at that trajectory on Trupp as well. And this market is too good right now, my opinion.
So just seeing a Fox reporter on Twitter citing a colleague says that, so that's a GOP representative McHenry on the debt ceiling being cited, says there's still not an agreement on major items and don't think there's any interest in delaying these difficult conversations. Again, this is coming from a Fox reporter citing a colleague on Twitter.
I don't know off the top of my head. Guys, what was the reverse split ratio for Mullen? I'm sure one of you guys know. One to 25 actually does sound kind of accurate. Okay, thank you, Kev, thank you, Chad, thank you, Talal. That's right. That sounded right. 1 to 25. That definitely sounds right. Watch the gaps on BBIG though. It's in a cup, but just watch the gap down here. Ion Q up even more. Let's see. 11-11. Dubs. MBot just ripped again. Now up 150. That's incredible. Honestly though, by the time that we saw it, it was already up like what 60% or something like that, or like I know it ran another 100%, but it's just these markets, man. These markets. Like I don't want to be the one chasing. You know what I mean? Because that's how I end up bag holding, like I told you guys before. MOB up 18%. Thank you very much for that, Hatter. On a nice little reversal there as well. Watch this gap. There's a gap right here underneath the VWAP though on it. Oh no, never mind. I'm sorry. There's a wick right there. That wick covers the gap. You're good. TRKA is at the 48. So is qbts. Looks like. Well, qbts is more along the lines of like 24.
From the bottom of the hour, where we're expecting comments from German Finance Minister Lindner.
AMRS off the highs. Ion Q trying to push again. She's already up 25%. A lot of these tickers were sounding off pre-market. Yeah, exactly. And it just like, how far are you willing to chase in some aspects? You know what I mean? And like, it's not for me. I mean, making money is for me, but chasing stocks ends up with me losing money. So that's why I do what I do. I am too picky though sometimes, I will admit. And it is what it is. I mean, although I'd rather be too picky than not pick, like, you know, than hopping on everything, you know what I mean? Oh, Hatter, I'm gonna be what's called. I set my alarm. I set my alarm so I'll be up tomorrow at like a half hour early or so, give or take. So then that way I could listen to the T2 Biosystems earnings call. Because somebody asked me to. I forget who it was. Something with an S. And they were new to the channel, but then they changed it. No, they said that they weren't new to the channel. They just changed their name. And her name was Kim. But I forget her username. AI off the highs. Carvana 7.3. Ooh, hard down on Carvana. It's trying to recover now. Let's see. Q's also trying to recover. mmat to 8%. mmat's really tight right there with those EMAs. Look at that. The EMAs.
Buzz,
Go ahead.
I got a question for you.
Hit me.
Have you ever changed the oil on a canister style filter where you have to unbolt the canister and then the filter sits in it like on the Lexuses?
No, I've only messed with spin filters.
Yeah, me too. I've been contemplating actually changing the oil in the car since I've owned it for 3 years.
Well, I mean, I think it's about time.
Well, no, I mean, it gets regularly changed. I just don't do it. I send it into like Jiffy Lube. I'm just tired of paying them $140 every time I need an oil change.
Oh, yeah, no, dude. It'll take you like a half hour and you just fucking knock it out yourself.
Well, it takes a specialty wrench to take the canister off, and it's just kind of a pain in the ass, from what I've heard. And I've never done one.
Oh, yeah. If you need a special tool, then maybe that's why you're getting charged so much.
Yeah, maybe, but it takes them like 5 minutes to do it. So I figured, you know what, for $140, even though it's only like $80 worth of product, maybe I just do it myself.
Hatter goes, I took MCOM off my watch list. I know where that one's headed.
He ought to put VDRM on his watch list and MMAT. Just saying, not financial advice, but in the next 2 weeks it might get real interesting. And I'm not the only one that thinks this. So I talked to...
I just put VDRM on my watch list because I didn't have it.
I have a gentleman that I talked to, and he has quite the following, and he's been, trading and doing these trading shows, and he has his own, websites and stuff. And he's been doing it for, I don't know, like 25 years. And he seems to agree with me, too. So...
Is it who I think it is?
Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Hold on.
It's not somebody you're anti.
Yeah, well, yeah, I wasn't thinking that. I messaged you and Sean in our group chat.
Okay. Well, I can read it. I will. Yeah, no, it was just kind of interesting because his homie Pedro kind of sees the similar things too. And those
Okay. You just answered my question. I was correct. Spy is currently at the dump or bounce point, says Doc. So we're gonna figure the F out right here with this double bottom on the Qs. It looks like.
Each creator has their own bias on things, but when you tell a creator look at the market as a whole, and the majority of them see the same thing, that kind of leads me to believe that that's a pretty accurate trend.
No, I hear you. And I agree with those people on a lot of things too.
Yeah, and I mean, they can be wrong like everybody else. I just think that if the government's going to step in and they're going to force these guys to act correctly, the market makers and the hedge funds, I think that is going to very much impact a lot of these, as you call them, meme stocks.
Yeah. Yeah, we are either going to dump on SPY or something's going to happen. Or we're going to spin it right up because I'm looking at what Sean just sent. Ooh,
Okay.
Palantir looks interesting too, from what he just sent.
Well, tell you this: if the debt ceiling talks are over and they've struck a deal, what happens to the dollar strength when you print a couple of 100 trillion more of them?
It's probably gonna go down, right?
I don't see how it gains in value, but I mean, I've been wrong before too, so who knows?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm messaging Sean. His kids are sick, so just helping out. Any way I could. Ethan
Right on.
Billions, loading more TRKA. I think I'm done. I have a lot. Well, I don't have a lot compared to some people because I know that there's are a few six-figure holders here. Not in cash, but six-figure stockholders. Maybe in cash one, but the whole thing is for the size of my portfolio, I think I'm done loading it at the current prices. Unless something drastic happens, then I would sell something and then I would buy more. But at the current time where my average is, I think I'm okay. Hatter has six figures. See, I have 5 figures. I'm in 5 figures. But I also have money rotting away in in fucking E-Trade that I'm afraid to open because a lot of it's BBIG and muln losses, and I don't need that mindset, and I'm steering clear. But a lot of I have a nice chunk that I didn't want to get as deep into TRKA, but then it became to the point where I had to get deeper because I became more convicted. I mean, we'll see if I'm right or wrong, but Palantir trying to get a handle.
So, Buzz, if I'm right, in the next 2 to 3 weeks, you're going to absolutely want to look at your muln. You're going to be happy to look at it.
Why?
But you'll know when.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I'm going to tell you like this. I just have a question, I guess would be more of the thing to say is, what happens to MMAT if people have to cover their shorted positions on it?
I mean, it's gonna go fucking. I can't say what I think it's gonna do. You know that. But you
Okay, well,
but you know I know what would happen.
Okay, well, let me ask you this: if you have a ticker that's being abused, and I won't give it a specific,
Okay.
and they're going to come under scrutiny for their abuse, and they're going to have to be forced to cover it so that they don't look bad.
Mm-hmm.
What does that do to the price
Typically,
of that stock?
typically it would go up.
A lot.
Typically, it would go up.
Yeah, and it's going to go up a lot if it goes up.
Heads up on Palantir, boys and girls. Nice cup. Nice cup. Looking for another one. Another level. We're either going to move up, handle up, or, potentially form another cup. We'll see. At least that's the common trend that we all know that we see. qbts is very, very interesting there, depending on what the overall market's going to do. TRKA pretty much died off in volume. It's only at 7.3 million in volume now. Average is just under 30.
How's the banks doing? I haven't heard you saying I'm
Pac W's
seeing big blocks in a while. So.
Mullen's throwing 97-cent blocks out. Credit Suisse last block was at 89 cents. Pac W's up though. I saw that was up like 14% a few minutes ago.
Nice.
Mullen 97-cent blocks. On the ask too. So it's down there. So the bid must be probably like 95.
Yeah. If I had to guess.
Yeah, right? Like PGY has a dollar back for the time being, at least. Palantir with that leg up. Let's see, just off $12. It's facing natural resistance at 12. Let's just go ahead and mark it. Oh, so close on so many different things. I know I've been saying that for like fucking 2 weeks. I know, guys. I know. But it seems to be true. VRM now to 5%. KWE's up. Okay, KWE's up. That's the mid. Wait, that's the mid cap banks, right? KWE. Oh no, that's a microsystem. What am I thinking? Oh no, I'm thinking of banked. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking of. I was thinking of that bank, that inverse one that you like, or that you were talking about, that you brought up to me the other day. Yeah. APM sounded off just now. APM, but it has low volume. I think that we're gonna see something here, or it's gonna get ugly. So we might see a lot of things, move the way we want them to, or we're all gonna be, kind of a little bit salty. But I think we're fixing to find out right here.
To me, it looks really ugly.
Huh.
UVXY.
Well, good. Let it look ugly.
It's at 318 and it hasn't done the split.
That's interesting. mbot's up 163% right now. Jesus Christ. That's crazy.
What would be the only reason for UVXY to not do a split every other time it's done a split in this range? There's only one reason why you wouldn't do it.
What is your reasoning?
If they knew the price was going to come way up on it, and they didn't have to do the split.
No.
Citing two Republican
Hold on a sec.
lawmakers, there's no other debt ceiling talks are planned before the Biden-McCarthy meeting later today. So White House did report this would be happening at 5:30 p.m. Eastern time.
So like 6 on their time. Okay. All right. So too low of price currently to split UVXY. I'm loading it. Says Doc.
No. This is where it splits. It reverse splits.
Yeah. It would be. I can't comment because of my. TRKA?
Just look at UVXY's reverse split history,
yes.
And it will tell you the story.
Yes, do that. Look at UVXY's reverse split history, please. That's it.
Yes.
And then make your own decisions, though.
Now, here's the thing. If I'm right, then Doc's in the perfect place. Because if they're not doing the reverse split because they know where the market's about to go,
then he's in a race.
Doc would be in a beautiful place.
Yeah, that pack W that you just asked about, that's up 15%. 14.97. TRKA says Salal. I'm hoping so. We'll see. I don't want to get excited about it until it's like, in my range that I'm comfortable with. NVOS, heads up. It's breaking my pennant. Coming up to a triple top. Hoping so, Alan. I got calls on it too, says Doc.
Now that's ballsy. Holy hell.
Well, this is a ballsy room, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
There's a pennant right here on qbts. Oh, it might violate right there. Shit. I'm still going to draw it, though, just so you guys can see what I'm talking about. See, it invalidated it right there, but if it pushes right back into the drawing, that would make complete sense. Let's see. Sometimes we hit the ballsy move, though, and it's very worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Seconded. Seconded.
You know what? You know what I can tell you is after talking with Talal, I think that if we had a margin mafia like a big party, because we all made a ton of money and this was a really fun thing to do, I think it would be a very interesting party. That's all.
Oh, it would be a very, very interesting party.
I think it'd be fun as hell. But what do I know, you know?
Sorry, I'm messaging Mafia. Look at BBIG pushing. Up 13.2. Qs are going to try to invalidate this death cross right here. We do have VWAP right above it as well. It's set up in a cup and handle. Let's see if we can handle out. Oh, wait, let me get the... Alright, there we go. And then, as far as TRKA is concerned, it is on the 200, which is just above VWAP. Really would like to see a bounce there. qbts just dropped the pennant, and it's headed toward its VWAP. ARQQ is still up 18%. Let's see. Oh, and qbts is still up 51%. I mean, I'm saying it's going down, but it's still up 51%. I feel like I should pull ARC real quick. This is something I called out last week at 75 cents. You could check my Twitter if you don't believe me. Let's see. Ooh, IonQ got a hard down. Hard down to the 48. Let's see if we bounce.
What's SPX or SPY look like at the moment?
I have the Qs up because they've been moving quicker than SPY, but I'll pull up SPY right now for you. 1 second.
I mean, I like SPX. I hate SPY personally, but it's all good.
I mean,
it still tells you the same story.
I mean, it's man, it's kind of like a do or die type situation. It's close. It's either gonna plummet on us. It's just not gonna move sideways at this level. There's no freaking way, in my opinion. I'm seeing green on qbts and TRKA though. Hopefully we get some follow through elsewhere. I'm gonna pull up the Qs though because I think that they move faster. TRKA hard up after touching the VWAP. IonQ still up about 25%. Light R off the high, still up about 16%. mbot is just doing mbot things. It's currently at 152. Super trend on the Qs. Rejected. It's trying to overtake and reject that gold cross. Or death cross, excuse me. Not death cross. Plug. Still excellent trajectory on plug. BBIG to 13% now. Interesting. Twilio. Ooh, PGY pushing. Now up 20%. Woo, baby. So nice ride up to $1, and now we are up to 105, up 18%. Super trend on qbts. Lose its spot. No, please don't. No, don't. No. No. I'm on the opposite side. Can you tell? Trop. Who was hitting him? Fuck. One of you guys was just nonstop hitting on Trop puts. I hope that you didn't get burned by today's price action. I forget who it was. I'm sorry. A lot of people to keep track of, though, you know? Me, I sold Friday. Good shit, Devil. That's some G-type shit. qbts is trying to pop a panic.
You know, you can't give props to Devil like that. You're gonna make his head swell up.
No, everybody deserves to be recognized whenever they do something, you know.
Yeah, I know, but he does it way too much. His head's gonna swell.
No. I want him to have confidence in his traits, and I want him to be killing it. So I'm gonna be rooting for my friends.
No, I want to root for him, and I want him to be confident. We got to be careful with that guy, you know.
Devil called you jealous.
Hell yes. But at least I'm not a liberal living in that part of the world.
Oh, God.
We love guns where I live.
Well, okay, you just said the G word. We're not allowed to say the G word, remember?
Oh, okay. We love other things where I live. America up here, baby.
Who got me?
And I'm just pulling his chain. He's as conservative as I am. But if I call him a liberal, it'll cook his brains. So there we go. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, but I just want to try to keep politics out of it as much as possible, even though it's the stock market and you really can't do that. Just because
Well, I'm just teasing a friend, so that is what it is.
No, I know you are. Mine is
because if
bigger
anybody knows him, he's certainly not a liberal. Yeah. I mean, he could be a communist, but who knows?
Yeah, he goes, mine is bigger than yours.
Okay, you communist.
Mine is bigger than yours, he goes. Okay. VIX to 1705. Fuck.
You know what? I guarantee him I have one column where mine is much bigger than his, and that's called the lost column, with the way the market's been.
Alan.
I'm the only guy on the planet that can buy hundreds of contracts for a specific ticker that does a reverse split when nobody knew it.
Wow, look at GameStop. She is trucking. 2380 on GameStop, up 8%. Qs are still battling, trying to invalidate the death cross.
Dude, you know what would be hilarious?
If we all became absolutely rich and we had multiple SS Turkas.
If we saw like mmat do 100,000 to 1 reverse split.
I think maybe a little bit less than that would be ideal, because I think that it would still have the same effect, but I think that if it was that high of a ratio, I think that a lot of retail investors would get pushed out.
Well, it wouldn't stay there, but I think if they did that just for a couple of weeks, it would really send a message to certain entities that they would not like.
Just for a couple of weeks, though. Hard up on ARQQ. Just a couple of weeks.
Just enough to make their options expire and to make their short positions have to be covered.
So you'd have so then you'd have to do at least a month.
Okay, that's fine. But could you imagine if you held a short position at a stock at 50 cents and all of a sudden it was trading at $95? You imagine that?
Well, I think that we might see that somewhere, like at some point. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no, I agree. I think it's going to happen organically anyway, but I think it would be hilarious.
Yeah. TRKA at the 48. Q's still trying to invalidate.
I can tell you this, my brother.
What?
If I could go back in time, and if I can successfully build my time machine, I would go back, build a time machine, buy $500,000 when Bitcoin the first week it launched. When it was sub a penny.
Yeah, but if we do that to ourselves, where we do the woulda shoulda coulda game, right?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I would then put in a savings account, come forward to today, dump it, and split it up with the Mafia family, and watch the rest of the market just go in a crazy frenzy.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. Could you imagine if you gave every member of the Mafia like $500 million?
That would be so...
said you have to go buy stock with it.
I'll be honest, I would probably buy such safe stock. Okay, so... What? All right, Alan.
No, you wouldn't. You would buy out some of these really.
Shut up! Don't.
Yeah.
Don't share my Martin Shkreli story.
I'm just saying there'd be a big list of Martin Shkreli stories that would all be happening at the same time.
Oh yeah. I would be pulling a Martin Shkreli, and then I would just dividend it for life, like Kevin just said.
Right. The whole Mafia family would be doing that to all of these.
Yeah. Too bad.
That would be so, dude. The movie Margin Call, they'd have to take it off the market because it would give everybody at certain funds PTSD from what just happened to them.
You're funny, Alan.
They'd call it a trigger movie.
Fuck, GOEV is not looking. Man, GOEV is one of the ones that are down today, and it looks so good on the chart. What is this? Wait, hold on a second. This is up 21% out of nowhere. What the fuck is this? Whoa, okay. Whoa.
News, didn't it?
Okay, wait, KRBP? This was a Trish call out. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm gonna. Wait, I said KRBP, right?
Yeah. Dude, somebody in here called out BLDP, the Ballard Power Systems, like a couple of months ago.
Uh-huh.
And I've been watching it.
Mm-hmm.
It is now up 8.94% today.
Keep in mind, though, a lot of these things are up, so I think we have to look at longer-term time frames in some cases, bud. So, no,
I get that.
What's the time frame like? Like, how does it look on a time frame from then?
I don't know. I can't.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You're right.
So,
you're right. Yeah.
MMAT, ARVN, GLM.
Oh, I forgot. Thank you.
Those are all screaming right now. That's 7 to 8%.
Thank you for reminding me about ARVN. I knew I sent it to you for a reason. So
I love those today.
So ARVN, you know what? Never mind.
Okay, I'll say it since you can't. It may scream. Y'all should pay attention to that, and if you miss the boat on it, I'm going to straight laugh at you. I'm going to come on here live, and I'm going to be laughing so hard I'm going to cry while I'm laughing.
Well, no, it's not that, but see, that's not what I was going to say.
I know, but it's what I said because I couldn't say exactly what you were going to say.
Yeah, I know.
just watch it. Pay attention.
Yeah, pay attention to ARVN. Throw it on the watch list. Devil Doc said that he would partner like Hunter S. Thompson. Q's over the death cross right there. Let's see if we can maintain it. The 13's trying to cross the 200 and the 48 right now.
You know what would be fun to do with this group of people?
A lot of things.
Would be a paintball competition.
I have one upstairs. Let's go.
Tequila and paintball.
More of a bourbon guy.
And you got to draw like a red or green out of a hat, and that's going to pick the teams.
Yeah, but see, you know what the problem is with that?
What?
So Neil would probably have like the highest quality paintball gun like that they offer with like the longest barrel, and he'd be sitting in the back picking us off one by one if you were on the opposite team.
But you got to remember, he probably wouldn't, because he wouldn't need it.
He wouldn't need what?
He wouldn't need the barrel or the best paintball gun because of his skill set.
Oh yeah, you're right. But yeah, if Spy breaks 419, it could go into an upward trend. Okay. Yeah, Qs are streaking up towards VWAP right now. All right, so you're watching Spy and I'll watch Qs. Yeah. Sound good? Deal. VIX at 17 flat. Wait, is that headed down or up? Headed down on a super trend. Still at 17 flat though. Microsoft slightly green. Q's headed up towards the 200. Or not 200, VWAP. I'm getting my shit all confused today. Jesus. I take 2 days off and this is what happens.
Right?
Let's see.
I think we'd have to handicap Neil, though, if he was playing with us.
Yeah, I agree.
It really would not be fair otherwise.
No.
So I think we'd have to take and, like, tie one arm behind his back.
Well, no. Neil just responded. He said he doesn't play with toys.
Fine. The latest version of Miles gear. And laser tag. I know that's a toy he's familiar with that he'd play with. I mean, honestly, I'd go heads up with Neil, even with real guns, like in a war scenario, but I get one advantage. I get to call the terms of the fight, and I want him naked in the center of a football field, and I get to pick all of my armament at the other end.
Yeah, okay. All right, Katniss.
I mean, that's the way I could make it a fair fight.
Qs have QBTS has 65%, and the Qs are through VWAP, trying to make it through my trajectory line. That I drew a pennant earlier. It's trying to come down through that the bottom side of that pennant.
I mean, is that not fair?
I think that we would lose no matter what.
I don't. I think it would be a fair fight if he had nothing and was in the middle of the football field and I was at the other end. I think that's plenty fair. And I don't want much. I just want the Dillon Arrow minigun SUV.
He'd pull some like lone survivor shit and still win.
Yeah, no, you couldn't beat me in that aspect because I would literally have a minigun.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah.
I mean, that's how you win.
That's the only way you win.
I'm not taking that guy. I'm just telling you.
I would hate to be his adversary. Let me just say that. I'm up for a laser
Unless
battle.
the adversary gets to pick the terms.
I'm up for a laser battle. Okay, bet. Okay, we're doing that too. Somebody
Is
should
that
get.
what Neil said?
No. Devil did. We should actually go ahead and like write a list of things that we should all do, like, you know, when all this shit's all said and done, and then like actually follow through, because that'd be fun as hell.
Oh, dude, it would be amazing, wouldn't it?
It would. Like we could literally like rent blocks of like a hotel. You know what I'm saying? Man.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be a hell of a good time. I'm just saying.
TRKA supered off the VWAP.
And I'm totally taking Devil out if we end up on laser tag.
Wow, look at Trupp.
He's gone.
Look at Trupp's trajectory. Holy shit.
Devil
Beautiful
doesn't
shit.
have a chance against me.
You like to talk that smack on Devil, don't you?
Hell yeah, I like that guy, and he's fiery, so he'll fire back. That shot's fired, by the way, Devil.
Have you all ever? I'm assuming you meant played. Have you ever per raisin glacette? I don't even know what the hell a raisin glacette is. No, I don't. What is? No, I don't even know what a raisin glacette is. As like, that probably makes me sound so, like, you know, unintelligent, but I have no idea what the hell it is. Nope, we froze. Yo, same. Same. Oh, that's so funny, Devil. Same with me, dude. That was bad. That was a bad, like, I was a bad child.
You were?
I mean, I definitely was not the best. Oh, I wouldn't shoot people with them. We would never. I can't say it on live stream because I'm not going to self-incriminate on anything.
Right.
God forbid it was like the statute of limitations didn't pass. But
Yeah.
all I'm saying is we didn't shoot each other. Because I wasn't going to deal with that. GNS back to red at 85 cents. T2 is green. I'm almost tempted to buy T2 before their earnings tomorrow. So, GNS's earnings call is today now, right? Nothing better than watching a Spud V corridor. Yeah. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. My eyes up all out now. Jesus Christ. 1 second. Come on, girl. Alright. Let's get it. TRKA got hit down below VWAP and right back to VWAP. Q's still trying to hold on top of that other trajectory line. It's actually an old bull flag from up top. Trying to get over and hang with that. CXAI went from 707. Alan, you gotta mute yourself, dog.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, you're good. Tell Sean that he can have whatever he wants, but I get 1 javelin. No, this is actually Alan on the phone. So tell Alan that he can have whatever he wants, but I get 1 javelin at 300 meters. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alan's talking about mini GUNS, and Neil's talking about like taking out entire city blocks, but I can only imagine Dr. Pepper can zooming through the air. Carvana up 9. Carvana pushing, or at least trying to. Ooh, Vexar back down. You know what I actually want to look at real quick? AUDA. Hold on a second. Oh, so it did go OTC. Interesting. Huh. Look at ARC. Up 25%. Hmm. Okay. Oh, better. CONL up 10. Ooh, AI up the highs. FOA up almost 12. BBIG to 14. We can pull that up. Hard up on TRKA if it'll hold. QBTS is just fighting right here. It might handle off this 48. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if it gets a handle. But I mean, it's already up 58%. IonQ still staying strong at about 25% up, 24.5. Hopefully that's not a double top though. I don't think so. This side should be a little bit higher if it's gonna be a pure double top, but. Oh, what are you gonna do? TRKA didn't hold. IonQ starting to drop. Let's see. Are we gonna catch some support anywhere? All right, we're at support right now on it. See the tops of these. Let's see if this will hold. I'm gonna mark it out actually. So tops of bang, 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 bang. All those candles right there. Let's see if it moves off that. We are just above VWAP on Qs. So we have VWAP back. Hard down on spot. Yeah, hard down on Qs too. I think that they're stop hunting. I just have this really.
McCarthy says we do not have a deal. So McCarthy there saying we don't have a deal.
Oh, see, and that's why we got a hard shot down. Because we do not have a deal.
Adding some downside in the dollar and the S&P 500 following that comment from US House Speaker McCarthy. Again, we do not have a deal. He's due to be having a meeting with Biden tonight following the close at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So this is just coming after his meeting with negotiators. McCarthy there again saying we don't have a deal. Decisions have to start being made, he does say.
Wow, muln to 95 cents. I'm going to pull up muln just because, but it might be disappointing. So we'll even look at. Oh, and
so we are now shortly expecting results from the Fed reverse repo facility.
hold on a second. I'm selling something. If it'll come on. And so I want to sell something and buy something simultaneously here almost. Let's see. All right, then sell the full shares. That's fine. I don't care. Oh.
105 counterparties taking $2.275 trillion of the Fed reverse repo operation.
Fuck. I have an idea. How about this? I just bought more TRKA, not financial advice. That's the last set I'm buying though, because I changed my account, and I didn't know where to stick it because it's as cheap as it is. I just figured why not, but okay. Cool beans. Hard down on muln. Look at that. Jesus. Still waiting on Qs. Spy trying to rebound to 419. Yeah, thoughts on MCOM? I didn't even look at it well, I saw it over here on my watch list. I didn't even like pull up a chart today though. I mean, it could be the floor, but it could also be a disaster because of, you know, who's running the company and how they're running it. I mean, like, you can easily kill it on scalps or momentum trades if it pops, but it's not like I would sink my, you know, like a big chunk of my port into it. But at the same time, like, it's at a point where it's like it's so cheap where it's like how much further can it go down? You know, that's how. Oh, okay, he did. All right, so he just did a damage control space call to avoid catching more. Okay, all right, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. I knew that he was going to do a space call. I didn't know that it actually happened. Was it over the weekend while I was gone? Or something? Or was it like during the week while I was gone? Like, was it Thursday or Friday? I feel like that's something I'd be like all over, typically. Almost 15% on Pac W. Pac W fell off my trend. Caught itself at the 48. Now it looks like it's trying to work its way back up. Trying to super trend the Qs.
So in 10 minutes time now we do expect to hear comments from ECB's the cost.
Spy through VWAP. Love it. Let's go. Qs next. NVOS up 12%. Let's go. Let's go! You're next. Go ahead, full send. Spy over 419, love it. Q's at 337.35. MBot is off the highs, but still 140% up. I wonder. Wait, this might catch. Wait, this might catch something here. Hold on a second. Hammer on my resistance line. The reason why I drew that resistance line right there is because that wick came to there, right there. These wicks came to right there. It may come down a smidge more, though, past that resistance line. Just a smidge, if it does. Super trend down on SPY. Okay. See what qbts's volume's at now. 24.3 mil. Average is now 3 mil over the 10-day. TRKA 8.3 mil, so low volume day. Low volume days on TRKA usually mean sideways trades, or down. To be frank, let me grab Bella real quick. MBot looks like it's about to get 1348 to the south. Super trend up on Qs. AI still off the highs. This is at a potential double bottom as well. SPY returns to 419.20 channel. Beautiful. Hard up on mbot there.
House Speaker McCarthy says negotiators meeting was
Double
productive
bottom
this
right there.
morning.
Or potential double bottom, I should say. With the bull flag on top. Here, I'll draw the bull flag, but...
Here's House Speaker McCarthy says we will continue working,
See.
not at a deal.
Still 57% up on qbts. $0.95 on muln. Crazy. Another reverse split before you know it. You don't want this market to go down. They're fighting to keep it up in a trend. Yeah. So that kind of goes along with what my thesis is regarding the whole Europe and Asia being closed up. Remember, all right. So remember when Asia and Europe were closed, but we were open. I almost think that Europe and Asia were pushing the market down, and we were just playing it, if that makes sense. But then since what's it called? Since those markets were closed, we've been green almost every single day. I'm wondering if our next holiday, if we'll fall back behind them.
From ECBs to cos.
That probably doesn't make any sense, but I'm wondering if they got that jump, if we got the jump on them basically because they were closed and we were open, and now I wonder if it's gonna work in reverse, which is Monday. Exactly. So I wonder if we're gonna run until Monday. Wow, woke up, turned your stream on, fell asleep by accident. I keep hearing you in my dreams since I keep your stream. Oh, well, thank you for keeping my stream on. Any TRKA news? Just said I hope that it changes our lives. But that's about it. Nothing too crazy. T2 back up. Oh yeah. Oh, still T plus 2. Yeah. Still T plus 2. Yes. I thought you meant like T2 as in like, you know, biosystems because we were gonna listen to their earnings call, but it got delayed. We will have it tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up a half hour early. That way we could listen to the call together. Because I actually have to, like, register for the call beforehand. Is there an official offer, or is it just a rumor? Again, remember, I had a lot going on since Thursday morning. I have not caught up whatsoever to anything. So is there a proposed price attached to that, or is it just a complete rumor? Or even if it is a rumor, do they have a proposed price? You know what I mean? Like, I guess I'm just trying to like figure out the validity of what you're saying. Approaching average volume on T2. qbts down to VWAP. Plug still cranking. FOA now up 13. Yeah. Not even worth watching. Not enough volume. And NXST CFO is from Jeffries. Okay, well that would make things a little bit easier. But is it an actual offer or is it just speculation? Because I haven't since the talks of the reverse split, I kind of just shut my mmat, hello. I kind of just like turned off my business brain and I wanted to focus on family. So I just don't know.
Surely expecting comments from ECB's the cost.
Oh, it's all speculation? Oh, then I don't care. It doesn't matter. If it's all speculation, I don't care. I'll believe it when I see it. Well, I'll read it. If it's speculation, I'll read it later. But thank you for sending it to me. It just... How can I say this? Until I see movement on the chart, I don't care what is said. They pushed mmat down as soon as they got that nice spike. It all makes more sense than GNS. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't want to give you any like opinions that like lock me into that opinion until I actually like look into like the rumor myself. That's it. Like I want to see chart movement before I think of anything like with any kind of promise. I did that for way too long. I've been there, done that, and I'm just not doing that anymore. Pack W now 18% up. Pack W took another leg, looks like. Ooh, man. Is anybody in this? qbts or no? Qs are up. Is anybody in this? I'll give you guys a couple of seconds to answer. qbts, anyone? If you are, then I'll leave it up. If not, then I'm probably going to move it off screen.
ECB's the cost as the ECB still has some way to go to tighten monetary policy, and interest rates will have to remain in restrictive territory for an extended period to achieve the inflation goal.
Everybody look at what Sean put in V2.
ECB's the cost as rate hikes Impact on inflation to peak in 2024, rates to remain in a restrictive period for a prolonged time. And tightening is well advanced, but still a way to go. So just repeat that.
Watch out, unplug. Excellent trajectory, and now it's just forming a cup. Yes. No, that's not true, kid. This means they expect it to float in the channel until real news drops about the debt ceiling. Yeah, probably. I think that this might go until like close to Monday, maybe even like they might front run it, like maybe Thursday. But see, everything's just so hot though too. You know, it just we had that advantage by having them having a holiday by both by both exchanges having a holiday overseas. But we're about to lose that on Monday, so I wonder if they're going to front run that on Monday, or if they're going to go ahead and basically just like drop it before then, because people like us would be expecting that, if that makes sense. mmat has 10% up. Ooh, she's fighting to climb higher, guys. She's a trying. Alright, I'm changing the screen because nobody seems to be in it. I asked. You guys didn't answer, so on to something else. Put muln on? I don't want to put muln on. It's at 95 cents. Why would I want to sit there and stare at muln barcode at 95 cents? If it plunges like heavy, let me know and I'll throw it up real quick. But I don't want to stare at barcodes. 85 cents on GNS. Oh, wrong button. By the way, volume on TRKA is currently a little bit light. 8.74 mil. Average is 30. So she's light. Fuck, Bell's at the door already. You know, Lucky's at the door. 1 second. No, back up. You're not going outside again. Double dock. Trending mid cap. FL. PDCE. AI, baby. Luminar. Credit Suisse. Yeah. Thank you. Watch out on NVOS, guys. It's already up 12%, but it's about to break a. It's breaking out of a drawing that I just did not too long ago. And that's gonna be resistance right there. You see how the bid is sitting right there. Should go ahead and drop that there. Watch out on ARQQ. Oh. And Matt, what are you doing? BBIG has 14% at the 48. C3 AI still off their highs. TRKA is at the 48. We'll see what happens. I'll believe it when I see it, you know? CXAI, nice recovery. GWH to about 120, 119. Let's see. Ooh, C3. Hello, C3. Go ahead, babe. Pop that. RSI is a 55. Still have not broken out of the drawing quite yet. Pack W up. Q's trying to lift. CXAI 28% short, 500% cost of borrow. See, that's like that. I should have taken the trade myself instead of sitting here talking about it. It was at $7, and I knew it. I even stressed it to you guys too. Fuck. I just wish I had money to play like 90% of the plays that I like talk about. You know? Oh well. Although at that point I'd probably be over trading. And I don't want to do I wouldn't do that either. After TRKA, I will. tblt earnings today after hours. Remember. I actually just messaged you, by the way, Mom. But TBLT earnings. Remember what happened last time with earnings, okay? They blew out earnings, if I'm not mistaken, and they dropped. So just be very, very vigilant of that. I know, but just remember that last time they, just remember about how they acted last time for earnings. Like everybody had a good feeling about the earnings. Everybody was talking confident, and it dropped on good news. So just be careful. It's kind of like a buy the rumor, sell the news type of situation in some aspects. ADN is 9% up. So I'm just telling somebody that I don't trade scared, and I would be like, so I love TBLT myself. Like I love TBLT. But last earnings, if I'm not mistaken, maybe it was the earnings before then, they blew out earnings, and then they did not do so hot on the chart. So kind of has like a sour taste in my mouth. And I don't know. As much as I'd like to take a shot on it, I kind of want to see if there's going to be any follow through. Fuck mbot. It's already gone, in my opinion. It's up 200%. They just got that massive price raise. Now, how long will this run? Basically, my question is how long will this run before they drop it on retail's heads? It's sad to think about that. Or think about it like that, but I mean, it's kind of like the truth. So. And remember, like the whole price target aspect, a lot of it is for a lot of it's for just like raising capital. Like that's why when I'm on Ortex, I don't like to I do because why not as I'm scrolling over, but I'll look at the analysts, and the analysts go ahead and call it a buy, but they could say it's a buy, and then they'll go ahead and they could go ahead and sell. So it just it's almost like they move the price targets around just to fit whatever, wherever they are position wise. Or at least they have the ability to do so. I don't know if that's what they do, but they at least have the ability to do that. And I don't like it. Trump off the highs, maybe a little short and double bottom action. Bull flat. Wait. That could be a pendant, actually. Yeah, I saw a leg. I saw the leg. I saw it. The only thing that would piss me off is if it was like an HKD situation where I mentioned it at like $23 and it ran to 2,500. That's the only thing that would piss me off. This is bust. This is about to bust, I think, if it already didn't. Nope, that wrong, bad line. Wow, ARVL is up 20. How do I not have ARVL on my list? I've been talking about that for like so long. Ooh. ARVL. Wow. We're kind of in a position where you could make a lot of money if you knew what you were doing when it came to like straddles, and if you had the money to do it. Just saying. If anybody has a question in regards to what a straddle is, feel free to ask. But I mean, you could easily Google it and find it in no time. Look at Pac W still continuing to go. It's gonna face natural resistance here at 7, and then I don't know what happens. Oh, TRKA. We're about ready. C3AI looks like she wants to lift. Let's get a spin on the cues. Bitcoin. Oh, Bitcoin looks like it's about to go. I'm going to pull Bitcoin up again. It looks like they may have rejointed. Straddle. Sit or stand. No. No. Go to Investopedia and search straddle. It'll be way different. Like way different. You heard me. You heard me. Typical Aggie response. Oh, God. Now I'm going to have the Texans fighting in here. Get ready on mmat. Mmat looks like she's... there's a little bit of a gap there on mmat, though. If you guys are heavy into mmat, I mean, like, I have some mmat, but I'm not heavy. If you guys are heavy on mmat, make sure you're marking this. 26.19 to 26.12. You have a smidge of a gap, at least for the time being. Again, that's about, yeah, 26.18-ish to about 26.12. Very small gap. Curling back up on QBT, yes. C3 at the 200 on Bitcoin. Bust it. RSI is a 58 on Bitcoin as well, and on top of the MACD. What? Almost 60%. I want to hit a BBIG here, but not if this is going to keep moving like this. Oh, come on. Alright, fuck it. I'm sure that a lot of us aren't in... What's it called? I'm sure that a lot of us are not in qbts. BBIG, though. 245, up 16%. Bitcoin, the 13 is coming up towards that 200. Nice and close. Oh, volume above the 200. About half average volume, a little over half on BBIG. And it is, we're coming up on 2 o'clock. TRKA. TRKA likes the afternoons, by the way. So maybe we could get some follow through. That'd be ideal. UPST shorts are capulating on the name with 33% short interest, now 26%. Wow. A lot of things having big days. Wait, why did I just do that? I should have never done that. Carvana. Ooh. Ooh, I saw you. I'm just going to leave mmat up for a second. I just want to see what happens here with TRKA. Look at that ass bid spread, how wide it is. And it's above that VWAP in 200. C3AI trying to form a cup. And again, price action above the 200 on Bitcoin. Bitcoin up. Okay, let's see. Can we clear the 200 there for the 13 or no? Sauce. What up? Waiting to speak this afternoon at 5:30, I think. Of course, after a Green Day, Powell decided to speak. I take everything back about what I said about possibly running until Monday. I take everything back. If Powell's speaking tomorrow, yeah, take it back. I don't... That's not something that I was really planning on accounting for. All right, mmat is getting very, very tight with that pennant. And simultaneously, Bitcoin is eating supply in between the 48 and the 200.
US House Speaker McCarthy says debt ceiling talks are at a sensitive point.
Over 200%. Holy mbot up again. Wow. How high until they drop it on retail? Any guesses?
US House Speaker McCarthy says, I think we can make it all happen by the debt deadline, as he's currently speaking to reporters here.
TRKA is trying to handle the view up right now. To 200 on Bitcoin. CXAI. Fuck, I hate myself sometimes. It's alright. Okay. Shaking that one off. Octa's up to $2 again. Got that working. IMPP to 14% almost. Choppy chart with some gaps, it looks like. Yeah, some gaps there. Here goes Bitcoin, maybe. Out of the Sonic R or no? Heads up on NVOS, guys. Still just grinding itself higher. But nice and slow. It's like a strong build, it seems like. And volume. Well, it's light volume, though, so we could see a pullback. Dogs. Shh. Okay, if you're going to bark, do it for big candles. Louder. Louder, Bella. mbot. I'd be an idiot to not sit here and chart this. I have to sit here and... Yeah. 1 second. Unreal. 13,200 there for Bitcoin.
So in geopolitical news, the US has no plans to lift sanctions on China's defense minister. This is the State Department spokesman Miller briefing reporters.
IonQ trying to come back. Close to a 1348. It bounced off the 200. Pack W 21.5. Coinbase, 5.69 up. Lucid, 5.5 up. BRM, about 4% up. T2, same level, 3.6 up. AMC, 516, staying in the same zone. TBLT is now at $1, trying to hold it. So off the 10% high that it had earlier. MBot looks like it's about to go for another leg. BBIG now up 17%. Okay. SPY just. Oh. Hey, Aunt Barb. Hey. Give me 1 second. I just have to mute everybody on live stream. Just give me 1 second, okay? Sorry, guys. I had to talk to my aunt about something. Oh, Alan hung up on me. I didn't mean to hang up. I didn't mean to do that, Alan.
What up?
You came back as my aunt called me, and I had to tell her something kind of important. So
I see how it is.
No, well, it's what I want to talk to you about in after hours. I just saw.
Pick a woman over your homie. Got it.
No, Alan, just.
I know. I'm teasing. Come on.
Yeah, I know, but you
All right.
and
Only
I.
after hours.
Yeah, you and I are gonna have that conversation in after hours as well. I just saw MBot breaking up after passing 237, and I was like, I should hop in, but I should be up almost 100%. You're kicking yourself in the ass over a trade, like, in the past tense.
Yeah, do it again. Sounds like fun.
Well, no, that's
All
what.
right, I'll call you back. I got to go in the office.
Oh, okay. All right, bye.
All right, later, bye-bye.
But yeah. If you sit there and beat yourself up, Jord, you're gonna
Here's how Speaker McCarthy
do some
says
damage.
We can get a deal tonight. We can get a deal tomorrow. So McCarthy, they're saying we can get a deal tonight or tomorrow.
That's insane. Jordan, you're the one that called out mbot like a while ago, aren't you? We just got 1348 on INQ. Let's see what's out there, guys. All right, what's up there that's not 233% out or up, I guess, you know? Other than qbts, which is 76% up. This was an excellent call in the morning, just saying. Holy shiza, look at her go. I literally tweeted about this too. So, just throwing that out there. My handle is at BuzzMarginCall if anybody wants to follow me. Friday is an hour early close due to a holiday weekend. I hate that BS. Ugh. And I hate the holidays that we have off that are like just like fill-in holidays. You know what I mean? And I think that you guys know which ones I'm talking about. Like, for instance, why should I have to not be able to make money for President's Day? Why? Probably not. Which would make my theory about Monday even more accurate, maybe. Thank you, Chad. Yeah, well, okay, so Tuesday is what I mean, though. Maybe. Shit. No one is allowed to follow Buzz if you don't follow me. qbts, 85% now. I'm gonna get fighting my eyelids. Market needs to get exciting for my equities and options. Yeah. I'm not gonna chart this anymore because it's already 85% up. BBIG still trying. I'd much rather have something like this up. I am looking elsewhere though, don't worry.
U.S. House Speaker McCarthy says nothing is agreed to in negotiations with Biden on the U.S. debt ceiling. Says we are going to work together and solve this problem, though.
Facts are way off the highs. I want to see what volume is on TRKA. It just completely died. Now only 9.4 mil in volume on TRKA. The 10-day average is just under 30 mil. Trying to break this 200 on Bitcoin. Hopefully we get out of the Sonic R. Arc up. PGY is to 104. That's 17% up. Hard down on TRKA. That's probably just seed supply or stops. Here we come. We're going up. Not financial advice. I think we're going up though. Let's see. I see that bid slide right back. And we need that push in Bitcoin, and we should be gravy. 419.20 to 419.34 channel on SPY. Thank you. Wow, muln to 95 cents, 11% down. That's funny. Well, not funny, but just more aggravating. Is that muln's at the point where it's just like, if it happens, it happens for me. That's how I feel about muln right now. I'm not. I'm at a point right now where I'm just gonna keep accumulating elsewhere, and if it happens, it happens. MC to 515, ape up to 164. Let's actually pull up ape for a second. Ooh, interesting. All right, ape just recently jumped up here. Hard down on C3AI. Right down to VWAP. Big Martin Luther King Day. They close. Yeah, it's. I don't like the amount of holidays that we have off, even though I should enjoy them. It kind of just it's a little bit frustrating sometimes. Like Christmas or I don't know, fucking New Year's. Like I get having days off there, but otherwise we let the other markets get ahead of us almost. McCarthy says we can get a deal tonight, we can get a deal tomorrow. Well, yeah, of course he's gonna say that. We'll see. We'll see who gives in, because that's what it seems like is going on. Hard up on Bitcoin. I'm seeing it across the board here in C3 and IonQ. Not yet in TRKA though. qbts had that nice rip, probably cooling down right this second. Arc up to 25% now. Okay. Forming a nice cup. Wow, Nero is up 10%. Did I not talk about Nero last week? When it was like cheap. Oh well. Oh well. Google holding on to 126 now. VIX to 1701. And SPY is at 419.40. Is this out? Wait, this is out of the channel you just said that we were in, right? Ooh. Maybe. Don't tell me I need a new vape too. Oh man, it sucks. I could charge it. Means I'll get like one more round out of it, and then I gotta go to the convenient. Back to 10% on tblt. Ooh. Oh, fuck me. Did I not just say this 30 seconds ago? Oh, that hurts. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. You gotta be able to laugh at yourself. Bitcoin, what are you doing? RSI on Bitcoin's at 68, so she's hot. 240 now on mbot. Jesus. Bitcoin over resistance. We'll see if it can hold. Wow, look at that trajectory again on IonQ. It's so strong. Off a double bottom too. I'm gonna draw that out. Actually, that's off the 200. It's about to break a pennant, I think. Because I'm gonna draw this, and it would create essentially a pennant. Bang. So. Breaking that. Let's see. mbot's just, is it really still fucking going? Wild. TRKA trying above VWAP. Rejected. Bitcoin on its way. Or trying to. 18% on BBIG. VRM down to the 200. Carvana and Coinbase down off their highs. Backed is at 6.5% now. TBLT 12%. It's fighting between 12 and 11%. Or sorry, 12 and 10%. EVLV has 8.5 up. NVOS 13. NVOS. Heads up. About only half average volume though on NVOS, so just, keep that in mind. And remember, today was their compliance date, so, like, even though they could still appeal and get, like, another 180 days, most likely, unless it's granted immediately, they might drop this and then come back, if that makes sense. So just be very vigilant if that's how you're playing it, or if you're playing it. QBTS is working its way towards 100%. I want to go and look at data on something here, but this just looks ready to go. I'm seeing green, green, green. Oh, right now, but alright, fuck it, I can do it now. Ugh. STIX. Semantics, yes, thank you. Hard, did you say hard up on TRKA? Oh, okay, never mind. I must have read it late. Hey, bud.
What are you doing?
I am looking at Styx's short interest real quick.
Nice.
It's down. It's all the way down to 255 right now.
Okay.
Cost to borrow average 195. Barely any short interest.
You know what I would be interesting to see what the short interest is on is Tesla.
No, you really wouldn't be, because the utilization wouldn't be that high. I mean, do you want me to pull it? Because I will, but...
Well, I use it as an indicator sometimes, because if you see a big move on something that's normally got very small moves, it can kind of give you an idea of what's headed your way.
Okay, give me 1 second here, because Bitcoin's trying up. After that, then I'll go ahead and I'll pull Tesla's short.
Haven't you noticed that Bitcoin's always trying and not doing?
Actually, last week it did it twice, and then the week before that it did it 3 times when I said. And
Not
then,
what I call do it.
and then
sure.
and then remember the what's it called? Remember the XRP situation where I said,
Yeah.
So right after I got off, right, XRP went for an absolute jog.
Yeah, aftermarket.
Well, of course, yeah, but I said I like, you know, I didn't want to get off because I feel like as soon as I get off, that's when it would happen, right? And
right, but they never do it during the market.
Bitcoin has several times.
Oh well, yeah, but that's different.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Because Bitcoin's just different on its own. You know what I mean?
Oh, I can't disagree with that.
Bitcoin kind of does what Bitcoin wants. I can't wait till everything hits the floor and everybody starts to panic, and I go, yeah, well, go watch YouTube. I've been saying it for, this amount of time. The Buffalo. So, we'll see what happens.
Yes, sir.
I'm just waiting for Congress to come through and say they got to stop acting, illegally. When that day comes, it's going to be very interesting.
They might close the market.
US House Speaker McCarthy says, I believe the debt ceiling package being negotiated now would be acceptable to a majority of House Republicans.
Okay, sorry. Well, QBTS up to almost 100% now. Wild. RSI on Bitcoin is a 61. Mr. Vivian.
Thank you.
Mizuho to buy Greenhill in $550 million deal, says Mizuho CEO on Bloomberg. What is what's called? Do you know what price they're paying? Oh well, you said 550. Do you know what the ticker symbol is for Greenhill? Because I don't. I bet you I could type it in though, and it'll just come up.
For which one?
Chad said something about Greenhill getting acquired.
Oh, okay. I have no clue.
Oh, that was the one that's getting acquired for $15, and it's trading just underneath it. That's what's happening.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch what the market doesn't to watch. Everybody go, we didn't see any of this coming. This is so strange. You know who I really want to see is Jim Cramer the day it happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, genius, you know everything. What happened?
That would go over fucking swimmingly.
When he has to
C3AI.
explain to the world why it happened. Because his buddies were robbing everybody.
C3AI 8.8 up. 92% on qbts. TRKA is just at, just under 2%. Bitcoin trying. It's actually trying to bust a huge cup. If I'm gonna zoom out, look at this. Big old cup. It's trying to bust out of that nonsense. Jay-Z, Beyonce buy most expensive home ever in California for 200 mil. Okay.
I doubt that.
Well, Greg posted it, so I believe it.
Well, I know, but I just think the news is probably wrong. I think you could go to California and buy a house that costs more than $200 million.
Oh, maybe he meant to write billion.
Oh.
I can't. I don't want to put words in his
Right.
I don't want to put words in his mouth. Maybe he wrote billion because billion would make a lot more sense.
Well, and maybe that's correct. I just thought the houses were really expensive there.
Well, they are. That's why I kind of agree with you. Whew. 88%, 90% on qbts. Gotta love them quantum computing stocks. Gotta love it. PGY now has 21% up. PGY, nice big cup.
So NYMEX natural gas June futures settle at $2.40 a barrel on this session. The diesel June futures at $2.36, and the gasoline June futures at $2.64.
I'm gonna be so pissed if, you remember how last time TBLT earnings, everybody expected them to be good and it came down, right? I still think that the TBLT earnings are probably gonna be good, right? But I wonder if they're gonna run it in reverse.
June futures settle at $71.99 a barrel. That's up 44 cents or spot 61% on the session.
Dude, would you please change her to like a hot?
No, I can't. It's financial juice like that. I can't change it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just hate their narrator.
I hear you. I'm trying to bust a pen in here on IonQ.
So, do you get along with me pretty good, Buzz?
I think that we wouldn't be on the phone if I didn't.
Right. So, would you defend me?
Of course I would.
Real, I totally need your help then.
What's up?
Matt from GTII, who is also a friend of mine, told me over the weekend on our late night space call that we did, that he was going to end me permanently.
Whoa. Oh, okay. Let's not talk about this on YouTube. But
Dude, check this out. Hold on, just check. Just give me a little bit of leeway.
Okay.
All over my crash up derby idea. He's a car lover.
Well, I'm a car lover too, but I would never say that to somebody.
Uh-huh.
That just kind of screwed up.
I would.
Yeah.
The tables were turned. We screw around with each other like that. I was kind of a joke, but I was just kind of telling you what he said, so I thought it was funny.
Yeah, no, like I agree with him. I'd be pissed off at you if you did the whole smash up, derby thing like you had planned, but I wouldn't tell you that. And if you're friends with the person, why would I need to defend you?
Because I'm feeling triggered.
Okay.
and I live in Seattle.
Okay.
Isn't that what friends do? Is they help each other?
Don't put me like a spot like this on live.
Man, just smile and know I'm just being me.
No, I know. I am. I thought that you were serious though. Like I had no idea what the F you were talking about.
Well, I was serious. He actually said that.
But I didn't know he was your friend. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. So he's a friend, but he was like, dude, no way. I will do this. I was just laughing at
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah. Friends are supposed to heckle each other, Chad. I didn't know that he was his friend. He didn't. He failed to mention that part.
Yeah, we're supposed to give each other a hard time.
Yeah.
I just told him he better come with a lot more than he thinks he needs.
Mm.
Because I could be very underestimated. You know what I mean?
I think a lot of people could be underestimated when they shouldn't be.
Yeah, I just think it'd be a big mistake to just be like, oh, it's just a trader, you know, he's a computer guy or whatever. Like, yeah, that's no problem. That's a simple, you know, I'll take care of that all day long. But I think it'd be really funny if somebody thought that and then tried. You know what I mean?
You're funny, Alan.
I would laugh so hard.
You literally crack me up. Like just.
And I haven't even had a beer yet. I'm just getting off of work.
Yeah.
And I got to go into O'Reilly's.
Wow, was it a W key? WKEY?
Yeah, I ordered some brakes yesterday. You guys got them in. I just didn't get back here in time.
What's the number?
W key.
253 431.
Blue pill. My blue pill here. That's what I need. I have a feeling that I know what they're trying to do. And I think what they're trying to do is they're trying, like, they're letting a lot of these tickers run that aren't necessarily, like, retail favorites, right? And I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to get people to pull their money off of the stocks that they're in before they run those. Does that make sense? And he's not there.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'm listening. I just muted you for a second because I had to talk to the lady.
No, you're
about
good.
picking up
What
these
do you
special order brakes?
what do you think about my thought though?
I think it's exactly on the money.
Okay.
They're never gonna. Anything they try to do, they always have to have a plan B that says we must somehow incorporate the fact that we smash retail with everything we do.
I mean, it would make sense.
That's why I wish retail would take a 14-day holiday and let these guys start smashing each other, because then it would take them a long time before they stopped beating each other up and came after us again.
Well,
because 14 days is too long for them to sit idle. They couldn't do it.
well, okay. So what would really fuck them up though is if it was a month, and that's because of rolling options, right?
Oh, okay.
So theoretically, it would need to be like T+2. So you would want to do it, right? Theoretically, of course, no, like not financial advice. You'd want to go ahead and do it theoretically, and then have options set, like if you get them cheap or whatever, you know what I mean. You'd want to have options set for the T+2 fallout from the option rolling and the options expiring under them. Does that make? Do you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like you would want to burn them on the rolled options. and then that's how they would be screwed because they would lose so much through derivatives that it wouldn't even be funny. It would actually be kind of scary for the economy.
Well, I would just want to watch them start to eat each other.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That would be a great day for retail. That's all I was getting at.
Ion Q. Close.
So do you remember that great group that came out that was called Anonymous?
A while ago, yeah, and
they were going to change the whole world.
Yeah, and
they didn't do anything.
C3AI up. I mean, they've put out like videos and stuff, but like
Oh, okay.
They didn't really do anything excessive, which in all honesty could be a good thing. Depending on what they were going to do, exactly.
Well, right, but they came out, and they were saying how they wanted to change the world and give the power back to the people and take it from the rich billionaires and all this stuff. And then they just kind of faded away and disappeared. I just think it's funny how that always happens.
All right. Ooh. Do you want to know what happened? I was actually watching a documentary, right? And it's all going to tie into Bitcoin, right? So I'm watching a documentary, and these people in Iceland orchestrated a plan, and they were able to steal $2 million worth of Bitcoin mining equipment back in like 2005, right?
Okay.
So
they stole Bitcoin mining
machines, yes. So
okay.
So what I think that they did was, I think it was an inside job, right? I think that they took the insurance money.
$5.99 a barrel. That's up 41 cents or spot 54% on the session.
I think that they took the what's it called, that they took the insurance money, right? They moved them off what's it called, they moved them off campus or where, like, to whatever, like wherever they are now, right? And then I think what they did is they obviously kept the $2 million for the insurance, and then they went ahead and now they could mine Bitcoin from 2005 forward, and the people were never caught. So think about how much Bitcoin they would have by now. If they,
well, it depends on how much they mine.
Well, that I mean, assuming that they had it running like 24/7, you know what I mean, and we're talking $2 million worth of equipment,
well, yeah, but
that would add up.
I don't think so, and I'm going to tell you why. If you look at the article that came out in, I think it was in December, and they were talking about this Bitcoin mining company, and they were massive. They were so big that they bought their power from the power company in like 50, 60, $100 million blocks.
Okay, fuck, bad. That's not good. Okay. Okay, so Investor Place went ahead and posted like a good article about TRKA. I don't want anything posted about TRKA for the most part. You know what I mean?
You know what good news means, 48 hours.
Yeah, I know. Man, oh man. I interrupted you in your story. What were you saying?
So this article came out, and these guys, they had these huge blocks of power that they would buy all at one time. Like, they would buy the power today, but they would buy like 30 years worth of power, right?
Yeah, because power is typically going to go up, right?
Right, because the power cost is going to go up. So they were still sitting on $50 million worth of power in today's chart, in today's money or whatever, but they had only paid like $6 million for it, and they made more money selling the power back to the power company 5 years later than they did the entire time they mined Bitcoin. And it was a massive facility.
That's Actually, genius.
And I thought, you know what? If you're rich, you just buy power today and sit on it.
I mean, it's not really the worst idea I've ever heard, to be quite honest.
It took $5 million and in like 5 years turned it into 50 million or whatever it was. Like it was like insane numbers. And what was funny was the article came out in like December, but they sold it back to them in like August when the power company needed the power so badly. Like Texas.
Alan, this article says TRKA stock alert. TRKA is heading back above $1. Just not in the way shareholders would like, ... So I don't know exactly how that's going to work. Okay, so shares of TRKA tumbled 25% last Thursday after the firm revealed it had received a staff delisting determination from the NASDAQ. TRKA had failed to meet 2 previous deadlines of reaching $1 minimum price, and no further 180-day extension was granted. That means the popular meme stock now has 30 to 45 days to reach a $1 minimum price, the amount of time it takes for the NASDAQ delisting hearing. Otherwise, the stock will be removed from the NASDAQ and potentially begin trading over the OTC. That leaves TRKA's management with a few good options. In one scenario, the firm's talks with Jefferies to explore strategic alternatives could suddenly yield a compelling takeover bid. The company's current market cap values TRKA at around $85 million. A private equity firm might sense an opportunity for a quick flip. Alternatively, TRKA might attempt a last-minute refinance of its debts using the cash infusion buyback shares at current share prices. A $50 million share buyback program could eliminate 250,000 shares, or 60% of the outstanding common stock as of May 12th. But they're oh, you know what? Wait, this might actually be a good thing. At the bottom, it says that the most likely scenario in the coming weeks is a reverse split. So if Investor Place is saying reverse split, that tells me that I'm not going to think that.
Right.
Because it's...
But you know what's funny is if they do a huge reverse split, like a 10,000 to 1, to kill the shorts that are attacking them.
I've thought about that. Shares outstanding. How would that do any? That wouldn't do any good.
Why not?
Wait, no, 250,000 shares. How would that take 60% of their stock? Maybe it would. Well, no, I guess it would. If it's $50 million, it would be worth about 60% approximately. Wow. Okay, I'm actually that's actually bullish to me.
So here's the thing. There's a lot of people with a lot of money that won't buy shares unless they're over a certain dollar amount. And the higher they get, the more expensive the stock is, the more your high-end buyers will buy it. So I think if they put the stock for TRKA really, really high, and you got smart people that had a lot of money that won't look at anything below a certain value, are now looking into the company to see what it's really worth and what's really going on with it, it might spur people to buy and buy and buy and keep raising the price if it was high enough to hit their radar in the first place.
Yeah, maybe.
That's just my thought on some of these meme stocks that are actually, they're being shorted and it's not for a good reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, because let's be honest, some companies, hey, if they're a crap company, then short them, whatever. Like, that's how life works.
Yeah, some companies are, they're not going to be successful. They're not, like, they don't line up. But, like, things that seem like they're going to be, like, successful or have the promise, I just don't think that those companies should be targeted like they are. And it's...
Right.
It's kind of annoying, actually. But, I mean, what are we going to do about it?
Well, I have a different word for it, but okay. I think it's kind of illegal.
Yeah, and I think that you're going to prove that in a court of law, but let's...
We'll see. I don't think they're going to let me get to court.
I don't think so either.
I don't think I'm gonna see a courtroom, but you know what? We'll see.
So if they did a 10,001 reverse split, what happens if you only have 1,000 shares? Then you get paid out in cash.
Or you'd have a fractional share.
Yeah, or a fractional share, but most likely you get paid out in cash. That's what most of them do.
It just depends.
WT up. Same level, about 15%.
Because if they did a massive swing like that, more than likely they would do fractional shares just because they wouldn't want to have to try to buy back all of their stocks.
Yeah, I don't know about that. They might, because they might.
The whole point would be to be hammering the shorts.
No, yeah, but what they might do in the process is they might screw retail and the retail holders who have less than what's it called, the retail holders who have less than 10,000 shares.
Yeah, I mean I see your point. So what's TRKA trading at? Like $2 right now?
No, dude, it's like at fucking 20 cents. 19 and a half cents.
That's what I meant. 20 cents. I said $2. That's awesome. So for me, if it's trading like that, I would want to, if I was them, I would want to do a reverse split that maybe brought it up to like $40 or $50 a share.
Yeah. Oh, give me 1 second. Did my comment go? Okay.
All right, you guys, I'm hyped on this one. Dark Val Plume.
No, shut up. Okay. C3AI made it through my trajectory line. SPY trying 420, let's run it. SPY over 420, let's go.
Are you sure?
I mean, that's what Devil just said.
Okay, if you say so. You're usually right.
Ion Q, nice and tight. It's threw my pen into the top side. We'll see if it sticks with the trajectory or not.
Right.
Mullen's still barcoding at 96 cents, so we're not missing anything there.
Oh.
C3.
You know what else I got at garage sale this weekend?
What's that?
I got a factory set of 2017 or 2015 Tahoe rims with nice tires, but they're like chrome and they say GMC on them. And I drive a GMC Sierra, but I put these little summer tires on, which makes my truck look absolutely ridiculous.
Does it look better than the other set, though?
The wheel well, huh?
Does it work better than the other set?
Yeah, because they're 20s from the factory, and they've got like a decent truck tire on them.
Nice.
And they're wide. They've got a lot of. I guess they're some good tire, but the ones that are on there now are just for like fuel mileage for the summertime. But they look ridiculous because it looks like I stole the tires off a Honda and stuck them on my truck.
That's so funny. And you said it's lifted too, right?
They're what?
You said that the truck's like slightly lifted too, right?
Yeah, so my truck's lifted. I got one of those big Prius killing bumpers on the front of it.
MBOT CEO. Okay. Why are you pumping MBOTs? You talked about MBOT all day today. It's up 227%.
Does Paige Schill come to mind? Oh, whoops.
I'm about to take it off my watch list, to be quite honest. So, for me, it's already up and out. You know?
Yeah.
We got any bullish news on the dead toxin power hour? SPY will break 421 and may not slow. Yeah. And if that's the case, then we might have a nice couple of days here going into the weekend. But then on Monday or on Tuesday, I don't know exactly how I'd feel. I'd be very nervous to see how we open up on on Tuesday.
Very nervous or just a little nervous?
Just a little bit nervous.
Okay.
Trump is now at 15% up. BBIG to 19% up. Gaps on BBIG though. So heads up. Gaps don't always have to fill. It's just like 96% of the time they do. So, beware. Sure.
Well, sir, I am going to hang up, turn on my music and my earbuds, and get some power wash in my driveway.
All right, buddy.
Home.
We'll enjoy. And thanks for...
Oh, no, it sucks, dude. I got a huge concrete driveway that has, like, all the little pebbles in it.
Oh, yeah, that does kind of suck. But thanks for co-hosting with me.
Yeah, my brother. I'll be around today. Hit me up later.
All right. Yeah, I gotta call my aunt, and then I do have to hang out with Bob, but I want to talk to you tonight, so we'll be in touch.
You know, I'm like Bob, but better.
Yeah, well, I have something that I'm gonna help him out with, and so.
No, that's fine. But do you know why I'm better?
Why are you better?
Because Bob starts with a B and Alan starts with an A, so I'm at the beginning of the alphabet.
Okay. All right, Alan.
Oh, you gotta have some fun. Come on now.
Oh, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm up. I'm chilling.
Have a good day. The rest of you guys, go make that money. Let's get it.
All right, later, buddy.
All right, later.
Alan's the shit. Keep trying VWAP on TRKA, not having it. What am I looking for, Chad?
JP Morgan's Diamond says that everybody should be prepared for higher rates from here.
I mean, that's a good trade. If you're in at 87 cents, that's trade so far. What the fuck just happened there? That's so weird. %19 on BBIG now. AI, big cup. Back onto a trajectory line. See what happens. 16% on LiDAR. I just realized I have two C3 AIs up. Oh boy. Still waiting for a move, either up or down, but through the pennant. C3 AI trying to move up. We are eating supply on Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200 as well. Hard down on TRKA. They really are like trying to keep it. What do I want to look at? I want to look at GNS. How's GNS doing? $0.86. Okay. We're sub 17 on VIX. I'm back down on VRM. Son of a bitch. I don't know when their next earnings report is. Oh, they literally just missed. I forgot. Bitcoin trying to move up through the 48. We'll see. Ion Q wants it. I think it's for today. That's what, like, I don't know. That's what I saw at least. Can somebody else look real quick? Or I'll look on my phone real quick. I thought they changed it for today. I'm going to their IR page right now on my phone. The fuck? It doesn't say. Can anybody else find this for me? I can't seem to find it. Mullen's trying back up. It's at 96 cents, but we know Mullen can do Mullen things. It's that thing that just keeps dragging you back to it, which is kind of shitty part. 254 on sticks. Light volume though, as always. Ooh, potential double bottom. Do I buy more? Double bottom on a 30-minute too. Huh. Interesting. AEY, what we were looking at earlier, one green. Mago's up 10%. Mago's Chinese is all hell though. T2 now at 5%. I remember T2 back in 2020 whenever, yeah. Yeah. This is a bull flag, by the way. Let me draw it. It's like a failed cup and handle into a bull flag. And a double bottom on a 200. That's got all the makings of a spin around. Does it have support over? Yeah, and it has support over here too. I'm not on the phone with Alan anymore. Let me guess. Supermodel or actress? Or just some really, really rich person? ADN is up almost 12%. The QST 12.3 up. FOA 12.4. LiDAR 16. PGY 20. There's PGY again. Oh, PGY is getting tight again with the EMAs here. As Bitcoin's trying to pop out. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Lauren Sanchez, who has been dating Jeff Bezos since 2019. Entrepreneur. Okay. So she probably has her, you know, her own stash. She loves plastic surgery. Ow. Oh, I just got something in my eye. Ow. Nickel is probably running because the entire market's running. MBot off the highs, by the way. Notice how after that person came in here and said something about mmat, or not mmat, mbot, it dropped 30%. I don't know if you guys notice that kind of stuff, but I do. Russell 2K is up 1.4%. Wow. Wow is right. No, I didn't. And then I invited him to my birthday brunch, but like I asked him how far away from his house it was, and he told me, and I told him never mind. But no, I wasn't able to, unfortunately. Pack W23. Yeah, I know. Damn is right. Flex hour, baby. Come on. Let's flex on him. Uh, 163 on 8. Hmm. Double bottom on pack W. C3 AI hard up. Lucid is now up 7.4. C3 AI still trying to push. Ooh, Bitcoin still sliding. Ooh, through the Sonic R. No bueno. Pentagon spokesperson what? Hold on a second. There was no explosion here this morning. From okay. Alright. And why the hell did you tell us that there was one? Ooh, Coinbase, nice trajectory there as well. Ooh. Oh, that's fighting for intraday high as well on Coinbase. Uh-oh. TRKA? TRKA, is it your time? Hmm. Oof. Oh, man. I really hope Bitcoin holds that line right there. Look at the ask bid spread on TRKA. Look how wide that is. There it goes. Now follow it. Follow it back. That 13 is really close to 200 there. Bitcoin trying to grab support there off the support resistance line. Wow, this was just way up, and now all of a sudden we're seeing down. Ooh, hard down on TRKA, engulfed. Oh, they're fucking around with it now. Now, that's stop loss hunting. That's exactly what that looks like. They are hunting for the stops. Plug just hit 14. Fucking A. I missed that trade. Oh well. Well, Google dropped 126. 8 back to 163. VIX still under 17 though. It's in 1694. Bitcoin did not hold that line. It's just above VWAP. Let's see what volume is on TRKA actually. Let's see. C3AI, you're gonna do it or no? Volume is only 10.3 on TRKA. Average is about 30. So 1/3 average volume. Just over double average volume on IonQ. C3AI. Why am I scrolling this far down? Just above average daily volume. GameStop up 10%. Has $24 now. Nice trajectories too. Look at that. Pack W up. Nice cup formed. Just give me 1 second. I'm right here, don't worry. Not going far. Oh, man. I forgot to unpack some shit when I got back. What are you doing, TRKA? Bitcoin? Trying to invalidate Death Cross? W key now up 18%? Jesus. Trump is now up 16%. Look at how far mbot just fell. It's gotta be halted, right? Yep, it is. And this is why when people come in here and try to pump stocks, it pisses me off. Just saying. Like if you're like somebody that's here often, great. Like I want to hear like what you're looking at, but if you're just like randomly hopping in my stream and like throwing crazy expectations on tickers, I mean, it's kind of obvious that like what you're doing. Yeah. Oh, I hope that's not top. Yeah, like what's the next 1000% runner? Like there's thousands upon thousands upon thousands of tickers, and I'm supposed to be able to guess which one it's gonna be. Like it, completely illogical. GFAI is up 11% now. Yeah, it's illogical. Hey, Bob. At about like 4:45, maybe. Do you want to go and look at that? Well, first I'd have to call him and make sure he got home from work, but. Oh. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. That's respectable. GFAI up. mbot 15 seconds delayed. Issued press release on May 22nd. Announces 1.4 direct offering of common stock. Is it unhalted yet? Oh, I can't wait for this unhalt. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, fucking knew it. I can't wait for that to unhalt. I just want to see the mayhem. It's only a $1.4 million offering, though, so that's not that much when their cap is 10 mil. I mean, But their cap also wouldn't be this high if it didn't just like run as much as it did. I mean, it's certainly not good news. Trup. 15 and looking strong. See, that gives even more validity to like what I just said about people coming in here and trying to punch or trying to push stocks. Like, tell me I'm wrong. I don't know why it doesn't tell you that it's halted here. That's the one downside to that's the one downside to TradingView that I found. That and the fact that I can't find turnover percentage. Right, like it should tell you. Like I have to like literally like look over to my Webull and see if something's halted. Like I don't know. I think it's dumb. $162 on Ape. Oh, we opened on mbot. I wouldn't be surprised if it fucking engulfed right back. Honestly, 1.4 million. Oh, that's not that much of an offering for something that has that kind of volume. Just saying. But I just thought it was really, really funny how that person came in while it was trading like this, and they were like talking about price targets. I don't know. To stop the algo pinning? You think? Let's see. Up. Up. Up, up, and away, baby. Up, up, and away. Still trying to bounce. FFIE went red. T2 now almost 6% out. AI to 11.
Early market on closing balance, 207 million to the sell side.
TRKA needs support. It keeps trying out. No, it needs demand, but well, I mean, same thing, I guess. Let's see. It needs demand. There's simply just not enough volume coming through. People need to want it at a higher price tag. Not financial advice, of course. I'm not like, obviously the whole goal is to get in low. That way, you know, whatever. But people need to be willing to pay for over 20 cents on it, I think. And I guess we're out. Oh, we might see that. Hold on. Get back up there. Bitcoin to the 48. I messaged that guy, or I just blocked that guy who's spamming mbot. Mbot, yeah, he came here and talked about mbot again, so I just booted him. No, thank you. GFAI is 14% now. Plug is 14.5 up. Oh, PGY. Wow, hold on. I don't care about mbot. PGY. Hello. I don't call things, and you made your account today. Bye. See, like it's the same person. So that I just blocked that person. So then instead of making a new account, he just logged into a different account. It's really really odd. Because they'll never be in the same room at the same time. Or sometimes two of them will be, but I mean that could just be somebody on two different devices. I don't trust the whole, you know, created yesterday, you know, like YouTube accounts. I just don't. Yeah. It's weird though, right, Chad? Fuck. PGY, you are absolutely killing this trade, Chad. Just cool, calm, collected, and don't. I personally wouldn't get greedy, but that's me. You're absolutely smoking the. You're beyond smoking the trade. %90 on qbts. Oh, my phone's almost dead. Shit. Yeah, I'm watching it close. If not, I'm not shy to take profit. You took profits on DCFC, small win, but if the market pulls back, I'll get it cheap again. I'm just so happy that, like, I have intelligent people in here that get it now. Because for a minute there, it just seemed like I was getting a lot of, like, the whole, like, YOLO culture. And that's not how I trade. But now it's like it's like a, I don't know. It's like a team. It's like a well-oiled machine. You know what I mean? And yeah, hitting bombs. And you guys aren't afraid to take profit, which is the most important part. C3 AI, let's go. Yeah, 5% or more win is worth it in my opinion. So for me, it depends what kind of play it is. Like it just depends how it is. I guess it just depends. Because, like, sometimes my goal will be like 15%. Sometimes my goal will be 5%, like you said. Like, whatever. But yeah, and like you said, it also depends on how much you have on it too. Well, one thing that I do like to try to do is I try to make my trades free. On occasion, like if something goes like a ridiculous percentage, like for instance, you bought at, you said 80 some cents, I probably would have made the trade free, or I probably would have taken profit. Now, and I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying that I probably would have been taking profit. Like, I probably would have made it free by now, at some point. But I mean, it could very well, we could get a push here on Bitcoin, and this could explode. So I mean, who knows? Oh, good shit, Chad. Good shit. Good shit. You hear that? He made it free. He made it free. And he took profit. And he still has some. Let's go. Bitcoin to the 48. NVOS has 12. qbts almost to 100. Let's pull it up. Whoa, baby. Look at her. I just don't know if this has any compliance issues or anything, but like it would have made for an excellent scalp this morning when I tweeted it. Would have made for an excellent freaking scalp. The EMAs are starting to curl up on TRKA. We see a hammer. We see a doji. That 13 is on VWAP. Let's see. Hopefully we could get that back up. Doji again. Oh man, it's close. PGY 26% up.
Early market on closing balance still sitting at 207 million to the sell side.
AI is now up 11.5-ish, give or take. GNS is green, up percent. Cosm down 2%. GOEV down 2%. Lame. Oh, Sticks is down 4.5%. 254. Wow, MCOM's green. Huh. GWH 10%. Yeah. It was like 18% though at one point, wasn't it? Or was that last week? Fuck, I don't even... How do I pull this with it being up almost 100%? And we called it out. Well, we didn't call it out. We mentioned it earlier. I can't, like, really do that. PGY, I would feel bad because I know Chad's in it. If I pull that down. TRKA, I think that a lot of us have positions in TRKA, so that's not going anywhere. I think I'm going to have to pull this. Oh, mmat came down? Fucking lame. That trajectory. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Doggos. Chill. Unless you're barking for big candles, I don't want to hear it. That's 16 minutes left. Coinbase, 7% almost. Muln becoming the worst play of the century. Well, yeah. I mean, there's a few to throw in there.
Early market on closing balance 175 million to the sell side.
Come on, baby. Where the bulls at? Bitcoin on the 48. SPY going red. Oh yeah, VIX is back into the 1720s. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Get us out of here. I don't know how David lives with himself knowing. I'm sure that he lives a very luxurious lifestyle and doesn't care. GSET now to 118. Go BBIG to 20. %21 up on BBIG. Microsoft 320 still hanging on in the green slightly. Q's 90 cents up. SPY, what are you doing? Death cross on SPY right there. qbts over 100%. I'm not gonna lie, if I caught this early, I'd probably be out. I'd be too worried about like an mbot situation or something along those lines, you know what I mean? Ruh-roh. Yeah. Bark for big candles. That's it. Day 8, rinse and repeat at the spot, yeah.
So we're looking now to the market on close imbalance, currently sitting around 420 million to the buy side, just waiting for those final orders. Market on close imbalance settling 440 million to the buy side. So that's the market on close imbalance for the NYSE, 440 million to buy.
Yeah. Oh. Enough. 10-cent swings. Word. Ah. Catch yourself, Q's. Oh, hard down. Hard down on Bitcoin. No mas. No mas. Oh, VRM came way down. 8 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. As always, I'm probably gonna stay for a few minutes. I told my aunt I was gonna call her at what's it called. I told my aunt that I was gonna call her at 4:15 though, so just want to see if anything takes off. If anything does take off, then I'll just put it on mute and have a conversation with her, and then be right back. But yeah, trying to get the gold cross right there on TRKA above VWAP, and Bitcoin's trying to come back towards that 48. Obviously, you see the Qs. All right, Sauce. I'll catch you later, brother. Thanks for hanging. BBIG still working its way. Bitcoin trying for the 200. PGY. Ooh. Ooh, down towards the 200. What is it going to do at the 2? We're going to chocolate eclair French toast. Bro, you're going to make me hungry. Don't do that. Oh, man. PGY. Are you going to hold that level or no? NVOS up. EMA's twisting, 1348. Oh, and then hard down. So I'm zooming in a lot so I can see the wicks and I can see the EMAs. So 13.24, and now we're going for the gold cross right here. 48's about to cross over if we get the price pressure. Wow, mmat way down off the highs. Only 3.5 up now. ADN up 13.4. JMI up 11%. AI 10.5. 4 minutes left if you're doing PDT. Again, I'm going to be here for a few minutes in after hours. If you are dipping, please like and sub before you do leave. But I just want to see if there's going to be anything cooking here. Now that like we're getting that gold cross above, well, and VWAP's right there. GFAI is 16% now. Switch off to that. Whoo! She's a cooking. AI and quantum quantum computing today. Whew. Heaters. Coinbase now 7.3 up. Light art at 18%. PGY working its way back. We'll see. That trend line. Lucky, chill out, buddy, please. Ape 162, chilling. Last minute, by the way. Shit, I didn't even realize it was last minute. Good luck to everyone. If you're doing PDT, you have 30 seconds. Your pack W just shot up 66%. And that's very interesting. I wonder if they're gonna come out with positive debt ceiling news. Good day. Solid day. Oh, man. What are we doing, Bitcoin? Are you gonna lead us higher? Maybe a little aftermarket run? Or after hour? Possibly no reason it should have gone up. The strike price is $50. The strike price 50 cents. Never mind. Sorry. Wow, look at QBTS.
So seeing the US Treasury stating their cash balance as of Friday was $60.66 billion versus $57.34 billion on Thursday.
If you guys see a filing, shout it out. And then I'll cover that. I'll look at that stock. Oh, PGY. Oh. Gamble. Oh, give me 1 second.
Seeing from a statement, US House Speaker McCarthy is to hold a press conference at around 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So keep in mind he is due to be meeting with Biden at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So this reports that McCarthy is going to be doing a presser now. That's after this at 7 p.m. Eastern Time in the evening.
What are you doing, Bitcoin? Goes 100% up on your leap. mmat calls. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah. Green's green. Oh, yeah, you said gamble. That's right. GMBL. Oh yeah, tblt had earnings. HEPA. Sure, they're trading higher after the company announced the results of phase 2 study. Yeah, that was actually shouted out this morning by someone. I forget. I think it was like right before. No. You were here for it. But yeah, that was shouted out before. That and something else was shouted out simultaneously. I just forget exactly what the other one was at the moment. Oh wow, QUBT ended up at what's it called? It ended up red. Kind of surprised by that because all the other quantum computing stocks were up. QBT made an acquisition of Million Ways, so probably down. Oh, okay. Well, that's exactly what happened. That makes sense. If they made an acquisition, that's exactly why they're down, most likely. Oh, intention to acquire. Okay. LiDAR up after hours after running 17%. Watch muln here, actually. Like, it got hit going into close pretty good. I'm wondering if there's going to be any kind of retracement here. Not really the biggest fan of the leadership there, but it could be a half-decent momentum, like, a little play. SQL. On what news? Or do they have earnings today? No, they didn't have earnings today. Bitcoin's still trying to break that. On the 200. EMA starting to spread. We just need price action above that too. Drag the other EMAs across. Is anyone in TBLT? I have TBLT in my portfolio with BBIG and muln, and I'm scared to open it. Like, I don't have much though. Like, I have some, but not much. What kind of pissed me off though is like, well, honestly, it really shouldn't even make me mad. But realistically, like, last earnings report, they got nothing but good news. And they still slid. And it was just like, okay. You know what I mean? So just like, I like the company. I just don't like the way that they're, you know, having the crap beat out of them via shorts. Are we going to break it or no? Come on. I'm hoping earnings makes this go up. I was dumb and bought it. Ooh. Did you DCA at all or no? On what account I did? Okay. There it goes. Did they release their earnings or what? No, not yet. Fuck is a news tab for this one? I guess it doesn't have one? Okay. $7 p.m. Eastern Time, Speaker McCarthy. Okay. Some after hours runners, huh? Still trying to take out 200. One second. I need to see if Dog's out. Go ahead, cross that. Okay. Earnings beat. That's why. Thirteen's getting off close to 200. On the 2, tblt slightly up. Seeing some green on HTCR. Alright guys, I gotta bounce. I gotta call my aunt. I promised her that I'd call her at 4:15. If all of a sudden TRKA like just goes postal, I'll hop back on. But oh shit, wait, hold on a second. Let me see what happens here. You gonna do it or no?
So following the close
Stop
of the US
hunting.
cash equities markets, just going to give you guys a quick market wrap for today's session. So stocks in the US fluctuated ahead of a crucial meeting between Biden and Republican House Speaker McCarthy to iron out stumbling blocks in the debt ceiling negotiations. The S&P 500 fluctuated between gains and losses. Short-term Treasury yields increased, and even though chip makers were under pressure, the Nasdaq 100 advanced. So Micron Technology Products failed a cybersecurity audit according to China. Meanwhile, Pfizer gained on news that its weight loss pill may be as effective as Ozempic. So the big question for investors is whether US politicians can reach an agreement to raise the debt ceiling before the government runs out of money. Treasury Secretary Yellen stated that the chances of the US paying all of its bills by mid-June are quote-unquote quite low. So St. Louis Fed President Bullard said that he is thinking of 2 more rate hikes this year, while Minneapolis Fed President Kashkari said a pause next month should signal that tightening isn't over.
All right. I'm gonna get off because I'm gonna call her. If something goes haywire, I'll hop back on. But much love, guys. I appreciate you. Later, fam. Catch you guys tomorrow. Oh wait, add and one more. All right. Later.